What's up, Britt? What up, Frankie? What up, Brett? What up, Johnny? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, had to take care of some bills. Shit like that. Get on duty. We'll drive the Taurus, guys. I've never really driven the Taurus. Oh, let's go. I don't really know how this drives either, guys. I've driven it before, but I've never really driven it. Oh yeah, I know, Dave. I appreciate that, fam. You guys like what I did to the car? Like I added all that shit: the front bumper, the hood, the roof scoop, the wing on the back, the roof wing, the back bumper, everything, the side skirts. The thing is sick. I can't wait to show Lauren.
I ain't loaning you shit.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink. Damn it. Let's get me a drink. today? What up, fish stick fish? Too much pink for you? I like it. It's just enough pink.
I feel like going to a movie.
Yeah, I don't mind colors because they're just colors. They don't mean shit. I personally think the livery makes it look
Hey, girl.
fucking dang. Gotta watch my language. I personally think that the pink makes it look pretty good. Not gonna lie. Everything's Gucci, like I said. My Rams fix everything. We're waiting on the 24-hour stream. That's when I'll do the face cam. We just have to have time to do it and set it up properly so I can actually do it.
Listen, I
It's just a
just
matter
feel
of
like
having the time to
going
do
out
it.
tomorrow
Because
sometime.
once I do it, I'll have to be out probably for like 2 days. So I want to make sure that I have everything proper. You know what I mean? Properly set up, all that. I just need to when we I just need to set it up properly with Streamlabs so it all works in sync 100%. It'll happen at some point. Don't worry about it. What up, Tony? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to join, become a member, here's the link. There's the link to become a member, guys. It's as little as 99 cents. You know what I mean? Everything helps out, but join a member. There's a lot of stuff in the works for memberships and stuff for me, guys. Trust me. A lot of stuff is coming for it. I'm actually really excited about it. So you guys will see soon enough. I'm really excited about it. More? They don't have little ones? Like, they don't. Whatever. We'll be able to get them today if we want. Here in a little bit. Okay. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to grab my couple noodles. What up, Jade? How are you? You might want to just get a cup or something. Put them in because they're gonna die because they're not planted. You grab some soil. Yeah. Just so they can grow a little bit until we get the things. You could put them in my coffee mug or something. Or do you want to just wait and just order the stuff? Okay. You know you can grow it like that without even any soil or anything, right? It's called hydro.
Missing, man.
Yeah, so they'll be fine as long as they're moist and they're getting water and stuff.
I want this asshole dealer return my call.
How much is Okay, yeah, we'll be able to buy it later today.
This soy is like cocoa liqueurs.
That's fine. We'll be able to get it today. Yeah.
Here's by spring and
Ground. Yeah.
Did you see last night's episode?
yeah, look at him. Five,
Yeah.
6. What the fuck is it?
Dude. Before that, baby, so it is what it is. Hmm?
Hey, Big Mama, how y'all doing? Big Mama, that's a first.
How are things going over at your firm?
Car? How did they get that cop out?
Dude. Everything and everything.
Oh yeah, someone's getting in trouble because someone just went in there and spawned a cop car and stole it. So, yeah. Because I locked all the doors. That means someone, an off-duty cop, went in there, who has a job as a police officer, stole the car and came out. Because all the doors were locked. That's weird, bruh. All the doors were locked and they all of a sudden get a car. I didn't even spawn that car. You guys seen the lot and everything was empty. So that means an undercover cop is going in there and taking cars out of the garage and stealing them. There's no other way they could get out. See? Everything's locked. That means someone came in here, stole a cop car. Yeah, they're definitely finna get banned for that shit, whoever's doing it. Because, that's not good. All the doors are locked. When I first came in here, there was no cop cars here. So that means whoever's doing it is an off-duty cop coming in here, spawning cop cars, and stealing them. That's what's happening. So, I'm gonna have to fucking say something about it in the PD Discord. I'm on it right now.
Nothing. About to go buy some Clucking Bell and a gallon of Sprite. What's up? Yeah? Well, the boss is not. Holy shit! No way.
I'm gonna go get a repair. That's really
I
weird
don't need a checkup.
that someone's going in here, stealing a cop car, off duty, and then getting rid of it. I hope they don't let me see their face. Because whoever the cop is gonna lose their job for sure. Is that the same car, or did they recover that police car, Brittany? Hmm. That could be the car then. Let's make sure that if they didn't recover it, then that's the cop car. It's not an off-duty cop. But if it is, that's gonna piss me off because that's some weird. Well, not me personally. I don't give a shit, but my character wouldn't like that because my character is a good cop. You know what I mean? So, especially we don't fuck with corrupt cops. It gives us all a bad name. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know me? So yeah, they didn't recover the cop car, so that's probably the car. That's probably the car then. So we'll go get it. So it's not an off-duty cop that's being weird and corrupt and stealing cop cars. That's good. I've never driven this car in a chase, so we'll see how it is.
Sweet Jesus.
Right, Brittany? Tell him. Tell him. Let him know. What up, Casey? Taking a bite of my breakfast. I'm pretty sure the fake cop himself is the one who made the call. What up, Alex? What up, Lulu? What up, Soup? What up, Regina? I appreciate that, Casey. All right, Alex. See you in a minute, homie boy. I'm good. Regina, what's poppin'? What's good with y'all? What? You know this. If you want to become a member, here's the link, y'all. Join that shit. We got a lot of new stuff coming for them.
I shut the fucking driver in.
I'm sure there's fake cops here. It is what it is. If it's an off-duty cop doing weird shit, then I'm gonna report it. But if as long as it's not an off-duty cop doing weird shit like that, then it's fine. You saying that's not gonna stop me from doing anything, Lewis, just so you know. I didn't even get up there, man. I'm not really worried about it. They're just gonna try and bait me and run. Alf, is this you in front of me?
Hello, man.
What up, man?
Hello, man.
I have your stolen police car next to me, Alf.
Yes, Mr. Taximan, would you mind dropping me off at Grove?
I can't hear you, buddy, if you're trying to talk.
There we go. Sorry, yeah. I'm in a state car now. Show me 418.
What's
And
up,
four,
man?
I have your stolen cop car next to me. Can you step out of the
Yeah,
vehicle with your
197
hands
here,
up,
River.
please?
Hey, Taximan, what's going on?
What's your bad number, man?
Hey, man. Hey.
My badge number, man. I'm a
Oh.
commissioner, man.
Oh, you are?
Oh, you are?
Yes, man.
What's your commission?
Alpha 02. My name is Daniel Dixon, man.
Daniel Dixon, Alpha 02. Oh, shit. Is that him, Alf? Is that really him?
Yeah, man. It's Daniel Dixon, man.
Okay, can I ask why you're in a car, in a police vehicle and not on the radio?
Not on
Oh, I
duty.
forgot it's your radio, man.
Yeah, please join it.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I'll turn it down, man.
Yeah, also, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
This man just my taxi. He dropping me off.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he said he'd give me good lift. Yeah, man.
I believe one of them was wearing a police vest.
Yeah, they are. Two of them are.
10-4. We need to catch these people.
There's three of them in the car, too, so they outnumber us.
10-4. those three. I can only see two currently, unless one's laying down in the back potentially.
Yeah, there's one in the back. I seen him myself.
10-4. Towards Red Garage. Heading into Red Garage. Heading oncoming lanes now, doing a U-turn, so it'll be westbound Del Piero Freeway. Oncoming lanes again, taking the little off-ramp jump thing. Out past Red Garage now, to taking a right behind Job Centre. Taking the jump. U-turn as well. Driving oncoming lanes again, heading northbound to left Prentice Freeway, continuing.
I'm trying to catch up. I'm almost there.
10-4. They're driving oncoming lanes currently. Taking some grass. We're coming out near Little Sun. Head northbound, northwestbound Movie Star Way, taking the right. Followed by a left. Into a bench, doing a jump over the bench. Coming out your way now. And towards behind the mayor's office, heading past the jewelry store now. Heading past the front of the mayor's office now, continuing northeastbound Castle Way. Left just before the Rockwood Plaza. An immediate left after as well. Heading up onto the on-park ramp. They're on the roof of the Los Santos Customs now, taking the jump down. Bottom of Los Santos Customs if you can, please. Regained eyes. Southbound San Vicente Boulevard, taking a left into the Rockwood Plaza. Taking a left into the building site. Their vehicle is heavily damaged. Past the gym now. Past the bank. Eastbound Horwick Avenue. I believe they took a right. I hit something and lost.
Yeah, they didn't drive past me. I was right there.
10-4. They just took a left up into Vinewood area. I hit something and it apparently didn't brake.
Yeah, I need to go get out of this car anyway. This thing is horrible.
Therefore, I'd suggest getting in a 14 Charger, as it's the same vehicle that they're in, so it'll be able to match speed up with it, and you won't be behind at all.
Fucking hell, man.
Man, did you guys see that? This thing just tips. What up, Spitta Bitta? What up, Spitta? You told me what? You didn't tell me anything, Lewis. It's not ESB, by the way, buddy. It's takeover. So you didn't tell me anything. You were actually completely wrong about that info you said. It's actually takeover who has the car. Don't know what you're talking about, pal. It's not ESB.
I will catch him this time. I've just put my radio on.
Alright. Where am I going? He tried to say it's ESB that stole the car, and then I pull up and it's Takeover who's in it. That's funny. I don't know where you get your info from, Lewis, but that was definitely not the right info, buddy. ESB could have a stolen cop car, but that's definitely not them. I bet you I will. Exactly. The Crown Vic is my crown jewel.
Which areas have you seen them?
They just, I've been on duty alone for a while. They just, like, wherever I'm at, they magically appear. I've only seen them twice, other than this time. They'll make
Earlier,
a fake police call saying fake cops here, get you in that area, and trust. So that, you know what I mean? That's been happening.
Yeah, 10-4, no worries. Well, what I'm gonna suggest doing is when we get to the area of where we get the calls, keep lights on, turn sirens off so they can't hear us, and then there's a higher chance we catch them. An act of impersonating a police officer, which is an extra charge.
Yeah. I haven't been responding with my lights on anyway because apparently there's a thing where the sirens, you can still hear the sirens without even them on. It's weird.
Yeah, 10-4. Sometimes you can. Oh, I'm getting a call from an anonymous person.
How are you?
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
So where are you meeting me so we can trade cars? Okay, we'll meet you at the Vinewood where? What, just Vinewood area? Okay, man, I'll be there. Okay. He thinks we're trading cars, so what we're gonna
Okay.
do, we're gonna both go up to Vinewood now. Where get out of the car, thinking we're getting for a trade. I'm gonna lock this car. We're gonna get him. Okay.
All right.
Let's go up to Vinewood, because that's where they are, and they think we're trading.
And 4.
Guys. Let me know if you need comms on the vehicle.
Gotcha.
I dislike locals.
Oh wow. Oi.
You
Just
can
keep
go
going.
to the bottom for me.
I hit a rock and flipped through some stuff.
10-4. I believe I still have eyes.
Like, bro, how does that do that? Lewis, just don't spoil shit for me, fam. You know what I mean? If they're gonna do some fun shit, don't be in here being like letting me know. You know what I mean? Just let me find out when it happens, bro. You know what I mean? That's like, even though technically, what you're saying and
Back
shit,
onto the off ramp now at
it's
Del Garage Freeway.
it's only
1050 into a
metagaming.
local Futo. Taking a U-turn. Another U-turn.
It's only metagaming with if I use that info you're saying in game.
And another
Okay.
U-turn. I've made about 4 U-turns.
But the thing is, I'm not trying to like. I want to experience. You know what I mean? I want to experience it. So, you know what I mean? Try not to ruin that for me, bro.
Chill out.
Heading past the jewelry store again.
Hey, man.
Did he ram? He rammed you, right? Just now, I seen that correctly.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's why I rammed him back.
Still good.
Well, technically, I didn't do it on purpose, but it is what it is.
That's fine, no worries.
Now I think it's just one person in the car. He must have dropped off the other two.
Yeah, I believe there might be one in the back now. But I think there is only 2 now. And but there's the one who got off from the front went to the back.
Hey man, nice wheel you got there.
He's
Hello.
losing a front right tyre.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Alpha O2, pull over.
Just ran over to a local. Just be aware that they could be trying to get picked up.
Yeah, or do something else. I'll have a less lethal ready just in case.
Yeah, 10-4, they're trying to get... If it's the guy I think it is, do not let him get in Sultans. He knows how to drive them too good. And it's unfair.
10-4.
If it means if he kills us someone from a Sultan, you take the keys and impound it straight away. We can't be letting him drive a Sultan.
Alf,
Which is how
boss,
to drive
pull
them better
over.
than any of us know how to drive anything.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you're kind of missing a tire, man.
Hey, bro. Pull over, bro. Ouch. 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 Big 1050. Oh, yeah.
This is normally the other way around. I'm without all wheel and chasers, but there's 2 of us.
Man, I hate those cement trucks, bro. They just get in the way all the time. Them and semis.
Lost another wheel.
You good? Go. I got the one right here in front of me.
Yeah, yeah, you go for the Donny with the hat. No, he's on radio.
Oh god! I got hit by a car. Oh no, I'm hurt. Go after that guy. I'm hurt.
10-4, yeah.
Did you get him?
No, he's ran down. He went in a bush and crawled, I think. I'm not sure. He's further down. That's where his dumbass sombrero, whatever it's called. I believe he may run up.
Last I seen him, he was running right here, so he might be behind these bridge things. But I'm injured, so.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I've got bandages if needed.
I'm good on that aspect. It's just I can't walk. I keep falling over.
Oh, your painkillers?
No, I don't have. That would help. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately. I've got a defib though, so if you do get flatness. Oh, there is an EMS now. Fine.
I'm almost positive he's in this little section right here.
Yeah, I'm calling him now because he phoned me, so I've got his number. Voice.
Hey man, how you?
Damn it. All right, Spitta. I'll see you later, bro. Thank you for popping in.
Bad crash. You shouldn't crash.
You found him?
There's a vehicle that is speeding away from that location, and someone 100% got in it from the bushes.
Okay, 10-4.
And LPR freeway. It is a very quick car. It's to the point of I'm only catching up because they're crashing and stuff.
I have to go to the hospital anyway, so.
Yeah, 10-4. If you can get there quick, I believe they're gonna come out at that exit anyway.
I'm already here at the hospital. I'm gonna try and make it in.
No worries. I believe they stayed on the DLPO freeway eastbound. I was easily done over 120. It was rapid.
I'm right
Hello?
here. I need your help. I'm right here at the hospital.
Oh, I see you.
Ow. Okay. Ow.
At least they don't have the police car
Ow.
anymore.
Ouch.
Watch
I need
out.
to sit down.
What
Okay.
happened?
I'm gonna sit right here if that's okay. We
Okay.
were in a chase, and I was chasing a suspect across the highway, and a local was probably speeding like 80. They hit the brakes and hit me at like 20, and it hurt my leg. So I think I have a
Okay.
gash on my knee or something.
Let me just apply some pressure. Let me know if it hurts too much.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fun. I definitely think that it is my right leg. There's definitely a giant gash on it.
Yeah, I can see the wound. I'm just wondering
I
if it's
cannot sit
broken.
down. Sit down. Oh God. It won't let me sit down, bro. I'm trying to sit down.
Wait.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let me take a look at the leg. Yeah, I just need to clean it up. It has some debris, and I'll just bandage it, and you should be okay.
Oh. I appreciate that, man.
There we go. A little bit of ointment.
We were chasing a stolen cop car, and the two suspects hopped out because they lost two wheels on the highway. And
Yeah.
the local was flying, but the local hit the brakes in time to where they didn't hit me so hard. They hit me, like, bumped me, and I jumped right when they bumped me, so I landed on the hood. It didn't really hurt. It's just I think I got a gash from their bumper or something. Do you have any painkillers on you?
There we go. Let me just finish this. Let me know if this is too tight for you.
Okay.
All right. Let me see if you can stand up, walk normally. Is it too tight?
No, it's fine.
All right. Yeah, I have a painkiller on me.
Yeah. Just I'll just go buy some. It's fine. I'm gonna definitely need those because I feel like stuff like this happens, and then I just start stumbling around the whole time, and it's really annoying. But I appreciate you helping me, brother.
No problem, man.
Thank you. Have a good day. I'm Mike 1197 back to MRPD for repairs.
Info.
Oh man.
Lima 6 dispatch, I believe they got a repair of the vehicle device.
Oh god. Oh god. Are you talking about the really fast one?
No, it's just what he said on the phone. It made me convinced.
You know, we need guys. We need a member counter. Michael, Evan to dispatch. Show me back tonight. Alf, did you see my car parked outside of MRPD in the parking lot, inside the gates?
10-9, sorry?
Did you see my car that's parked right there outside of MRPD, in the gates?
Maybe.
What do you think about it? Oh my Atlanta, I am right here. I'm gonna definitely have eyes on them. I guarantee you.
Lima 6 dispatch, I've got the vehicle that took them away. Is now
I
speeding
got
away
eyes
through
on the drug dealer.
that wanted.
Don't do it.
It's Jimmy.
What are you doing?
Well, if you get back in your car, I'll talk to you.
Okay. What was you doing?
I was not doing anything.
You wasn't? Why
No.
that dude with the helmet? He called. Oh no, actually no, it was this dude. He called, said you was trespassing on the property and shit.
Trespassing. I was just driving through.
Yeah, they said that there's a drug dealer in the vicinity. You didn't see
No, I was
nothing?
just driving. No, I was just driving through here.
We're on the lookout for a stolen
Dispatch,
cop car.
priority 1018 now, heading up
So-
Interstate
Okay.
1
I'm gonna
towards
let you go,
Van
just,
Shores and the
be safe,
location
okay?
that the people got
Yeah.
picked up from.
10-4.
The vehicle is much, much quicker than mine. He's already at water treatment, I believe.
Man, I cannot wait to be ASU trained.
Damn.
I'm hoping that it opens up soon. You know what I mean? Now that we lost O'Reilly, because he was like one of the main guys.
It might do, it might not, I don't know.
That's like the only thing that can help out with these super fast cars other than the high speeds, which neither of us are. Someday
Yeah.
you will be, though. Did you lose eyes?
Maybe.
You're coming back? I went to that drug call and I seen a person there, but they weren't in. I didn't see them selling. Nor
There's a
were
car that's gonna fly past you, that's
Oh
the
my
one.
god! I got the license
Show me
plate and it's
everything on your right.
115.
You clock it.
Yeah, I clocked it 115 and got the plate.
10-4, keep it for me, please.
O'Reilly's not a cop anymore, Johnny. O'Reilly quit PD.
If it goes 10-0, just set a bolo for it and create the evidence for me as well. We don't know who the driver is.
No, we don't.
But if you set the bolo for the vehicle, and the vehicle hasn't been reported stolen, so there's no hard evidence that it's not the owner driving.
I mean, it's not reported stolen, so I'm gonna treat it as the owner's driving it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 10-4. I believe it is 10-0 currently.
That thing's just way too fast, bro. It's a Tally GTO. There's no way we're
Yeah.
catching it.
Show me a 97 to get fuel.
10-4. I'm gonna park up right here at Legion and put Willow out.
10-4.
I'm gonna also see if I can't look up the owner, see who owns it.
10-4.
All right, Jacobs. What's up, Broski? Thanks for stopping in, fam. Can you guys write this down in chat? The plate is
97.
VPPG
Could potentially be calls to get us police to go there and then get
7855.
out of our vehicle and then. Yeah.
VPPG. Oh, he just 1050'd hard.
10-4.
Thank you, Court. Alerts. Thanks, Britt.
I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy.
Okay, so VP VPPG VPPG 7855. I have eyes on the Italian GTO going next to MRPD Bridge right now.
Yeah, 10-4. I believe it's Adam Jackson phoned them because he's not happy that I'm pulling him over. I believe he was one. I've got Rinsley.
So, what am I
Reasonable
putting the bolo out for? Is it speeding? Or robbery,
fe-
technically?
felony speeding.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
There's a car speeding around as well. Individual in like a sock mask.
Why does it keep doing that, bruh? Bruh.
Lima 6 dispatch, can I get an additional 32? Fired.
You okay?
Shots fired, Adam Jackson, heading up Interstate 1. You're clear to open fire as soon as you have eyes. He's on a bike.
10-4.
Miles ahead, yeah, I'm gonna have to break off for repair. A warrant. Echo 341. Paul, welcome.
We just had shots fired. Adam Jackson was shooting at Alf just now.
10-4, was it class 1 or class 2 or 3? I believe it was just a pistol.
Is he on his dirt bike?
10-4.
He was injured as well, so he's gonna end up having to go to the criminal doctor or the hospital in Sandy or the one at Pillbox.
I believe he's been to Pillbox current before.
I'm gonna check Sandy Hospital just in case.
10-4, just be aware though that he is willing to shoot at cops.
Or I know there's a criminal doctor. Isn't it out at O'Neill's farm?
Not sure.
I forget where the criminal doctor is, but I know there is one.
There's a dirt bike on the interstate.
Yeah, that's the one. Where are you at?
It's just abandoned at the exit. Smoking. He's on foot somewhere. Yeah, 10-4. If it's smoking, it's the one. They said he's gonna get it repaired at Knuckleheads. Yeah, he's on foot then.
10-4.
Possibly Mirror Park, or else he could have ran towards Vinewood PD.
He was injured pretty badly. He couldn't stand up and run, so unless he had pain meds, that's the only way he'd be able to run, because he 10-50 and hurt his leg really bad, couldn't stand up.
It's possible he's not far by. Dispatch from me 10-7-2 Mike setting a warrant.
What up, Caleb? I wonder if he ran into the casino. I'm gonna check the casino. I'm in here now. Isn't that convenient? Now it's reported stolen.
Yeah, 10-4.
What's funny is I drove past Eclipse a few times, and it wasn't out there, but it's cool.
Wait, what's up with the GTO?
The GTO is felony speeding, evading, felony evading, all that stuff.
Where?
Oh, that was earlier. It's 10-0 now, but I just put a bolo out for it.
They registered to him.
I mean, apparently, I don't know.
10-9, sorry? Limousine dispatch from 9-7 to left. Drug cool. 4. I mean, if it's registered to him, it's too late to report it stolen.
Yeah. He just now reported it, and it's been running from us for like 10 minutes, like 10 minutes ago. So
Yeah, I'll go speak to him and see how long ago he said it was stolen.
10-4.
So you said about like 10 minutes ago, roughly, it began.
well, it
So,
began
we
a
were-
while ago.
So we were in a 1080 with two individuals. It picked up the individuals, then felony evaded multiple
Do you
times.
have any eyes on who was driving?
I'm not sure. I believe they were masked up.
I'll have a look and see what like. So will I say about 10 minutes ago it was like it was wanted?
Yeah, definitely 10 minutes ago it was evading us.
Around 10 minutes ago, I also last seen it going up towards the Eclipse Way as well. So Mike 1197 MRPD for repairs. Last time I seen it, it was going over the bridge next to MRPD that way. Who's this guy in the parking lot? Just walking around my
I believe
car.
it's Mike 15 in the parking lot. I spoke to him when I was in there.
Someone checked him out.
Yeah, 10-4, limit 697. Lima 6 dispatch, they seem to be coming my way. Got eyes on a blue Itali GTO. There's also a black one here which has a bolo for it.
That's the one then.
10-4.
Mike 11
That is
responding.
heading southbound towards Bowling. 10-11 westbound Eclipse Boulevard with a blue Itali GTO 1. I couldn't additionals needed.
Bruh.
Yo, bro.
Is that who I think it is?
Hello, JD.
Why'd you go through the red light, fam?
Yeah.
Come on,
We have no
fam.
evidence to say that the car wasn't stolen.
Yo, bro.
Fucking
Okay.
hell. Yeah,
When it
it's all
evaded,
good.
so
Just
we'll just have to
fucking
see.
watch out, fam.
We,
Alright, just try
Yeah,
and
just going
you
to
know
be
what
machine, man. Yeah, I'm being
I mean?
good, bro.
Okay. Alright, bro. Be safe.
Alright, bro. Take care. Yeah, you too, bro.
You said there's evidence that it wasn't stolen?
10-9?
Did you say there was evidence that it was not stolen?
No, that it was. I can't. He doesn't know when it was stolen, so he can't even say.
6 dispatch, Brian Davids just consented to a search and has multiple bags of heroin on him. 1080 West Eclipse Boulevard now.
Mike 11 dispatch. Show me responding.
So before he went southbound past the bean machine up here.
Do you still have eyes?
10-4. He tried to outsmart me.
Have you got eyes? Anyone know?
Yeah, 10-4. Heading southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Road, taking a left towards the mayor's office, and another left, I believe, is in an alleyway now. 10-4. He is. and towards the Rockford Hill sign, taking the left at the sign. Leave. I'm not 10-0 at this time.
What car was it, or was it a motorcycle?
It was like a blue Italy GTO.
To put a warrant out then if you got confirmation of ID.
10-4. He pulled over and then gave me his name. He let me search him. I asked to search the car. He gave me the keys. I checked to search him again, and that's when I found it.
These criminals are getting pretty ballsy because with them cars, they think they can get away automatically because of those cars. It's starting to get annoying, to be honest.
Yeah, if we get eyes on him again, I could take out a temp Mustang if we really need.
15 dispatch, show me 41A.
Michael, I've been back 10-8. That's right up. Mike 11 responding to the latest drug sale. It's right around the corner.
Adam Jackson just tweeted on Twitter.
I got eyes on the Italy GTO. Oh no, this is another car.
And for
This
Adam
is a
Jackson
black
is up
Mazda.
to this, I believe.
He's literally right in front of me selling. Bruh, you for real right now?
I didn't do nothing.
Zach, you gonna do that
Yeah?
shit right in front of me?
No. The
Bruh.
proof. No. No.
Bruh, come here.
Brother.
Come here.
Give me. No,
Come
man.
here.
I didn't do nothing, I promise.
Zach,
Yeah?
come here, Zach.
Yeah.
You better not run in the car while I'm not in my car. Let me get in my car. Why can't I get in? I can't get in my car.
You good.
Oh my
You good.
god.
You're walking around.
There you go. We're in a 1080 with the all black Italy GTO. Heading,
20 Mike.
we're heading south on Elgin Ave, turned left across the bridge to by the casino. It's pulling on me so quick. It's east on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Try and get the plate if you can.
Another
I'm on your
right.
right,
Alright,
charge.
straight.
I lost eyes.
Where is he?
Last seen Mirror Park. I
How far
think
did
he
you
was
get his
heading
plate?
west on Glory Way. I think I did. I think it's boloed anyway. Oh. I got eyes again.
Eyes again.
Yeah, we're on Glory Way heading east.
Oh, do you need any more additionals?
He's pulling over, so it'll be a 1080. Mike 11 and a 10. I mean, in a 1011. He might take off again, but I'll let you know. Mike 11 and 1080, black Italy GTO, one occupant, no 32s as of right now, but stay in the area just in case he runs.
1011, you mean? Like
Hello,
Yeah,
officer.
10. Hello. Oh, you're not
Hello.
even the same freaking car I was
115 is
just
going to be
chasing.
around the area
Oh,
just in
man.
case, so.
I
This
was
is-
wondering what you was pulling me over for.
This ain't even the same car, bruh. But this one does also have Ebola on it.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not even the same person I was just going after, fam.
I know where he is.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Where is
Wow, you're gonna
I think
arrest
this
me
is the
worse, I'm
stolen
telling
one.
you. Nope.
Fairly sure this
Well,
is
if you
the
go
stolen
turn
one.
around and go up
Let
that
me
bridge
see
over
what's
there, he's sat
registered.
on the opposite side.
This gentleman says the other guy in the black Italian GTO, he's on the bridge, sat on the other side over there, behind us. Give me 1 second.
This is the stolen one from Pete Ludden.
Oh, this is the stolen. Oh, it is. This is the one I put a thing on.
Yeah, I just checked it up. It is belonging to Pete Ludwig.
Alright, sir, even though you're not the one we were chasing, is this your vehicle?
No.
It's not your vehicle. It's been reported
No.
stolen.
How's it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you mind stepping out for me?
I don't want to step out.
You don't?
Nah, that Mustang behind you kind of scary.
No, man. It's just
If
me
he
though.
if he parked up behind you, I'd happily step out so he doesn't ram me.
Alright, if he parks up behind me, then you're gonna
Yep.
take off in this car. It's so quick.
No,
That's the
I've
only
turned it
way.
off. I've turned it off. I'm a
Okay,
good
you
person, that's
sure?
why I turned it off. Yep. You'd hear it
Okay.
start before you even told him.
Okay. So, he's saying he'll step out of the vehicle if you park up behind my car.
Yeah, I mean, it don't make a difference. If he runs, I'll still be able to catch up to him anyways.
Hey, why you got a gun in your hand?
Just cause. It's nothing for my safety. I don't know. You're sketching me out a little bit, man.
Oh man, I ain't got nothing on me.
Okay.
Hang on, let me double check that for you. I have watermelon, a phone, a radio, and a neon controller. I have nothing else.
Okay. Well, he's behind there.
Yeah, but he's just sat there. He hasn't turned his engine off like you and me have.
He wants you to turn your engine off as well.
No, he's just asking for me to run. He's just waiting for me to run. I have to turn my engine back on.
Yeah, I think I'm
Just
not
tell him
sure.
it's turned off.
Okay.
If he hasn't got any hostages, then there's no demands.
I also think that this is the guy who just shot at Alf. I'm not sure. He turned it off.
That's a lie because I can still see his headlights on. They turn off if you turn your engine off. Yeah, he's just dimmed his headlights. I'm not stupid.
He's saying you just dimmed your engine. It don't matter, man. Just step out of the car. I did what you asked.
I'm sorry, officer, but the Mustang's scary.
Just break his
and I
window.
just don't want to do this, but
Pull
he's
him out.
scary. Come on, you have to understand.
He's saying you're scary.
You have to understand.
Yep.
But, yeah,
Yeah, see. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who shot at Alf earlier as well. Alf, the gentleman who shot at you, did he have black hair?
It was Adam Jackson.
Then I don't know. I think this might be Adam Jackson in the GTO. I'm not positive.
Confirm his identity, grab his identity off him, then, no.
We're in an active 1080 going south on Power Street, heading down into the city. I can't keep up. The car is way too quick.
It's two flat front wheels, I believe. Dispatch is exactly where he wants to hand himself in as well.
Okay, that's the one who ran for me originally in the black GTO.
And he is at Redline Club willing to hand himself in.
flat wheel.
Yeah, he has 2 flat wheels.
Just going it.
Dude's completely naked as well. He just got his boxers on, so.
Secondary is going to take comms on this. Taking a left on westbound Capitol Boulevard now. Past the recycling center, continuing over up to the old pillbox. Still continuing westbound.
There's
Boulevard.
another black Charlie GTO coming up behind you guys.
Say 2. 10-4, if I can get one more, just to touch this second one, just to like lure him off. He's taking a left southbound Crusade Road. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Getting out of the car, seems to be a 1070 getting into another car. Right. The advisor's second Italio GTO passing the garage onto the right hand side heading eastbound. To Boulevard.
I'll take care of this one.
541 out. 10-4, welcome.
Alright, still heading eastbound Capitol Boulevard, taking a left past La Mesa. On Popular Street, still very high rates of speed now. Left past Lester's Factory. Span Vespucci Boulevard, past MRPD. Secondary, if you can keep up comms.
Yeah, that exit.
St. Andrews Avenue's taking a left, South Elgin, taking a right. Vespucci. Going past Job Center. South Alta, take another left. Going by the construction set, coming towards PGM now. On Lower Power Street, taking in left. St. Andrews Avenue westbound. A U-turn going Upper Power. He's taking a right now. Southbound Power Street passing PDM.
One of them fell out.
Let him get back in, he jumped out.
We do that for one person, we gotta do that for all.
Not supposed to do that at all.
Exactly,
There
that's why I said
there
that.
was a broadcast made by Bravo 01 about this and Afro 01.
That's called being corrupt. To be honest, dude shouldn't be alive right now, so.
Pass.
Our only hope is that Mustang, man.
5 max until extra call.
JD, pass on right, go. Oh shit, yeah, Jimmy, go, go, go.
What are the 20s?
From pillbox. Not for Elgin, past pillbox. Interstate 2 eastbound now towards Mer Park.
He took the lower exit.
He's getting off now, San Andreas. Probably heading into Mer. You turn back towards Legion.
I missed the turn.
Right. Gonna be heading on southbound Popular. Northbound Popular now.
Damn it.
Westbound, southbound Elgin again, towards Pillbox. 50. Southbound Elgin. Back Legion, past ammunition into the alleyway.
Lima 9 dispatch, show me 10-8. 24 over 10 for 10-8.
Back into Legion now. Past the bank.
Is that blue car?
Yeah, they're Popular Street.
I think this blue car is gonna try.
It's the black
interfere.
Itali GTO, just going past the clips now. Near northbound Popular Street, still very high race of speed, taking a right. Another right now, heading westbound San Andreas Ave.
Convict on your right.
Left into Legion now. Another right past Fleeca Bank. Another right up towards Pillbox. It's going through eastbound San Andreas South past Clothing Store.
PD Bridge, eastbound Vespucci.
Should I
Found
set
it.
up somewhere and try and spike him?
Back around with you guys? Soon. The car's stolen, I think.
The one they're driving is stolen? Oh,
he's
done.
dead.
Jump to this dead, he's got a car picking him up.
Yeah,
He's dead though. He's got a blue Tomba.
Down underneath.
Do you know which way they're heading?
He's jumped off the bridge.
That blue car, that blue Nightshade, is Adam Jackson.
Yeah, it's in the canals now.
He's wanted for attempted murder on Alf Savage.
From live eyes on him.
He went out with his Talia GTO.
The dead bodies. Well, the bodies.
There's one left in the canal, directly under the bridge. Someone check on him. The other one is in the car.
This one opened fire last time. Be careful.
Can you try to find the other body, please?
Yeah, I got you.
The
I'll go find it. My car's almost out of gas anyway. Is it this bridge or the next bridge?
The
one
bridge
next.
they jumped off.
The MRPD
Yeah, he's behind you.
It's
Convict
right
behind
there,
you.
yeah. Whoever was under that bridge.
This
Oh, I
is
got
said
him.
right behind you.
I got him.
is gonna quickly search over the vehicle that was abandoned at MRPD bridge.
I'm gonna rush this man to the hospital.
Lima 6 dispatch, having 97 MRPD for training.
Oh, what the?
Alright, vehicle's empty. How long do you want me to impound it for?
Come on. Here we go.
Yeah, 597 to those latest calls.
Mike 1197, pillbox with one injured suspect.
Six dispatch, having 10-7 off radio for training.
Cool.
Lima 9 dispatch, could somebody just go with Mike 11 and the suspect pillbox just in case?
10-4 Martinez 97.
Also, and Adam Jackson has a warrant out for his arrest as well. I don't know who this guy in my back of my car is, but we'll find out.
Can we get more units under the train tracks? He's flipped his car upside down and he's on foot. There's a blown up officer.
Thank you.
10-4 at 20. Need more units at train track.
I can't see anything again.
Give me a second. Look out, Mike.
Drag him over to the
look out.
book. Actually, saying that there is EMS within the city, so
Yeah, there is. I got him cuffed.
Yeah, hello.
I need you at pillbox.
All
We
right,
have a
on my
down
way.
suspect. Okay, see you soon.
Yep.
Better?
I can only see outside, not inside. It's like empty.
Keep eyes out for an individual wearing white with a bandana, and then a second individual with a black jumper, black pants, and a black mask. Can we also have someone at the hospital because he was down?
Mike 15's with Mike 11 pillbox already.
10-4, just wait outside.
10-4.
He's on foot, so he can't have gotten too far, but...
What happened?
This guy jumped off the bridge next to MRPD.
When you
so,
say he was on foot, do you know which
yeah,
where he
I
was
don't
heading
know how.
No, he flipped his car
you know
by
what I
the
mean?
train tracks. He tried to do the interstate jump, but he
definitely would
messed
have
it up.
broken legs.
Oh,
His other car was
Definitely be
upside
really
down. He
messed
took
up.
off like westbound.
Yeah, let's see if he's alive at all.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta take him to the.
Vehicle belongs to Pete Ludwig, who also.
What up, y'all?
Open Gangnam Style, eh?
Lima 9 to dispatch, what's the plate of the vehicle?
Which one?
Is it better?
No, can't see absolutely anything. I see a floating gun.
Lima 9 dispatch, what's the plate of the vehicle?
Oh,
He
a
was
medical
the Italian
bag.
GTO.
I can't see a single thing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
VPPH.
It's okay, you'll be fine, man.
I believe my 15's got a plate on the radar. Let me just check real quick for you.
10-4.
Your sight should get much better now.
He might be cuffed.
VPPG7.
Can you see?
7855.
Really, I can see the stretcher and a bag. That's it. I can't see you guys either.
Okay, here, I'm gonna grab you, bring you in. Is he all done or?
10-4, thanks.
No, I need to hook him up, but if you're quick
as
until
what
I
got registered
prepare
on my
this,
radar.
you
Okay.
can.
How's
You
he
got it.
got
Go
out of
back.
impound? It should still be in impound.
Walking back.
You reported it stolen earlier,
I know.
and then the
Yeah,
cars.
I'm gonna just walk.
An individual has picked up. So basically, we were chasing his stolen car. The guy driving
You can
that got
see?
2 flat wheels,
No, I
so
can't,
he got picked up by
You
another
can't
GTO,
see still.
which was black.
No, I can
He
now.
crashed
But
that,
when you
and
take
then
me
he
in, I
got
can't. I
picked
don't
up
know
by
why.
a blue muscle car, which is registered to Pete Ludwig.
No, it's. But I don't know.
He was also wearing the
Something's just
exact
not
same
right. I can't
clothes
see when
as
you bring
when I
me in.
spoke to
I'm not even
him
lying to you.
at Eclipse about his stolen car.
We'll get you through this then real quick. It's fucking weird. Where'd he go? Here, maybe if you walk in yourself. Let's try that. Come on, let me out.
Wait.
Hmm.
Wait, man. What's your friend's name, man?
Which friend?
Both of them.
Kilo 5 is going to be 97
Can't tell you that.
Davis.
Interesting.
Try
I'm
walk
gonna-
yourself in, fam.
Alright. No, I can't see any one or thing. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just do this thing. I'll be right back. Just imagine I sneezed and poofed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, same way here, but he could go to Sandy either. I didn't think about that. Because he was escorting another one of the driver of the other black GTO.
Oh.
Who was downed. That's why I said wait here, but...
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
There was 2.
Where'd he go?
He had to refresh his head. There was 2 black GTOs. I'm almost positive the guy we have was the
Mustang
driver of the
looking
first
fire,
black
Chief.
GTO.
Yeah, chasing all GTOs, man.
So
Come
the
on, you
one
ready?
we
Get in,
have
man.
was the driver of the first black GTO.
Yeah, he was the original driver
Okay.
of Pete's car, and then he got picked up by someone else. I'm not sure if anyone has the play of that car, though.
He got picked up by the other black GTO. I think I do.
Did you impound that, or did anyone impound that?
Yeah, I
One got impounded, yeah.
Yeah,
the
they
one
both
which was
got
up on
impounded.
MRPD Bridge, that one got impounded, so that should be on the blog, you know?
Yeah, if someone wants to
Kilo
check
5
that
FFF?
and also see who that's registered to.
Cool, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You called for me.
10-4, we do have positive ID fingerprints in the blue vehicle. Match Pete Ludwig, so I'll be issuing the warrant now.
Yeah, 10-4. If there's a charge for like false reporting of like a vehicle or whatever, add that as well.
10-4.
The guy over here at the hospital had to refresh his head, so he should be back any second. What up, Velma? I'm doing something right now.
Hello, senor.
Hello. Alright.
I don't
You
know
want...
if I'm in cuffs, but yeah, I can see everything now, so it's okay.
Okay. Come on.
Let's go. Looks like I can move. There we go. Oh, that's much better. I can see everyone's beautiful face.
MDT
Very
says that the
nice.
vehicle has had a couple of incidents, Zach Leroy related. On the mobile phone MDT,
Hello.
it comes back to a road
Yes.
hit west.
I'm
I
with a
think the
patient right
phone
now. I
is
can
sometimes
call you as
off,
soon as
so we'll
I'm
just go with the
finished.
MDT.
No problem. Alright, bud.
Gonna do
Let's
some
get you
digging
checked
onto
out.
the MDT and I'll
So
find out.
you had a nasty fall, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Courtney.
Let's
That's
see.
fine.
I'm just gonna give you a little bit of painkillers, just in case you have a broken bone. I don't see it. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna apply a little bit of pressure around your leg. Let me know if it hurts too much, just to check if it's broken. Does that hurt?
Yeah, very much.
Alright. I also see some bruises around your rib cage. Alright, I'm gonna need to take you to the x-ray room because I suspect there may be multiple things. Alright.
It's because I'm cuffed.
That's fine. I'm just gonna try and take it slowly, just so you don't lose your sight again.
Attaching to the latest 911. Go for it.
That's good.
Nothing.
Kilo 5 Alpha 1.
X-ray showed that you have
Good.
a
I'm going to be issuing a warrant on Pete Ludwig for aiding, abetting, and evasion and misuse of 911 systems and a few other things. We have his vehicle currently. Am I okay to impound it but not allow a personal unimpound so when he calls in we can get him?
Yeah. That's fine. I don't think they can unimpound cars at the minute anyway.
But I will give you some painkillers. I'm gonna provide you with an ice pack, and you will basically have to.
What up, Harv?
Is he?
I am on duty right now dealing with a suspect who jumped off a bridge, but after that I'm free. What's up? Yeah, bro.
What's your email?
What'd you say?
What's your email on Discord, yeah?
Jimmy Dale.
Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite to the Harmony website.
Oh shit! I got the job.
Athena did.
Me and Athena. That's dope. You keep breaking out. I can't hear you, but
Yeah, you and Athena.
okay, hell yeah, that's what's up, bro. But that means I'm gonna get off duty early, and I'm gonna come and put some work in up there with you.
Rouse in the oh shoot, Rouse just emailed me back.
Let me just prepare the mixture for the cast.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
He's asking me, do I want to? So Jimmy, when will you be available?
I can be available in the next 20 minutes.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just. What I'll do is I'll
Because,
book the suspect, arrest him, and then I'll get off duty and come up to you.
Because Ralph's asking me, do I want you both? Because you're in the city now. He's asking me, do I want you to get assigned a job now or later when Athena's available?
Okay. Well, it's up to you, fam. Whatever you want to do. I can be
We
available.
we can do it in a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be up there in like 20 minutes then.
Okay, see ya. Bye.
All right, buddy. See you soon. Thank you. Hell yeah. I got the job at Harmony, guys. How's he looking, Doc?
Yeah, he has a broken arm and a broken rib cage and a small fracture in the ankle, but it will need to be casted as well.
Oh man.
I tried to land in the water. It worked last time.
There
Yeah.
we go. Now let me take a look at the ankle.
That is kind of crazy, bro. That's like what? Like 2 feet of water, not even. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was not the nicest landing, but you usually only get away with like a couple broken bones, but not fully broken.
Yeah.
There we go.
At least you survived, bro. I am not gonna lie. I expected you to be donezoed. At least you're alive.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to jump like straight away. I was gonna wait and see if I'd just be cuffed instantly. But then I got too close and it just, went off the edge.
Okay, let's do it like this. I pull this through. All right. Okay, we need to leave it.
I'm gonna be in my head for 2 seconds, all right?
I have another call, so
Yep,
Okay.
that's
I
fine.
gotta rush. But good luck,
Okay.
man. Stay safe.
Hey, officer, could you carry me?
I got you, buddy.
Thank you, man. Thanks, man.
I just got a call. I got the job at Harmony. Oh, why can't I walk? Okay.
How's it going, Chief?
Ah, it's all Gucci. I'm gonna go book him.
All good. I need to go down the MRPD anyway.
Okay. Watch your head, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read your rights first, cause I can do that
Yep.
in the car. It is what it is.
1597 MRPD.
Mike 1197 MRPD with 195. You have the right to remain You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state of San Andreas. To go to choose rights I've read to you today.
I do indeed.
You wish to speak to me or any officer at this moment.
Nah, that's all right.
All right, bro. It's all
I've heard
Gucci.
I've heard that so many times. I'm used to it. I could probably read you it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate.
You're Gucci, fam.
Hey, is that not Adam Jackson? It sounds like him.
I don't think so.
It sounds like him. I mean, if you
Yeah.
give me if you let me use my phone, I can call him, and you'll know.
It's fun. That's not him. That's Mike 15's friend. I forget what his name is.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Harv?
Don't come to Harmony in 20 minutes. I'm gonna wait for Athena to fly in.
Okay, that's fine. I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
Did you see the website?
Yeah, yep, I did. I'm booking suspect right now, but I'll see you in a little bit, or I'll see you whenever. Alright, bro. Just give me a call.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Oh, my eyes are yeah.
You're disappearing for me as well.
There we go.
6427.
Much better.
Let me do it this way.
Yeah, much better now. I hate that. That's an issue.
You literally were disappearing from me, fam. Am I by the door? Because I can't tell.
There you go. Keep going, keep going. Almost almost got it. Yeah, it's fine. I can see now. All good.
You like phased in and out of existence for me there for a second. Why can't I walk any other shit, bro?
I don't know.
I'll just put you in the big cell.
Sweet. Means I can sit in my wheelchair.
Second.
Yep.
Bro.
Yeah,
What the
don't
hell
worry
is
about
going
it. Don't worry
on?
about it. It's definitely locked. Oh, sorry. I meant to, you know.
Can you get back in here?
Yeah, I'll just definitely in my
That was
wheelchair.
weird.
Oh.
What is going on? Oh no, fam. Fam. Put it away, fam.
Yep.
Oh god.
There we go.
There you go. Just be careful, bro. Don't do no burnouts on it. You're gonna light yourself on fire. Okay, what's your name?
Jamie Nax.
I'll get this done pretty quick.
Nax. Because people spell it wrong.
0497 to the 911 call.
4 dispatch 1011 with a Hakutu motorbike. It's going to be Eclipse Boulevard. No dish was needed.
Well, 241 Echo 3 Kilo 5.
Go ahead.
Was Paul Goodson wanted in relation to like aiding and abetting a search warrant, no?
Sorry?
Was Paul Goodson wanted for aiding and abetting like during a search warrant?
You already got arrested for it.
How do you spell your name,
he wants his
fam?
car out, and I was wondering if someone
J
did.
A M I E
No,
N
he was
A
already
X.
arrested for that, uncharged.
Okay, bet.
Just check when it was impounded.
It was like 2 days ago.
Joe 4 dispatch, can I have their twos on me? It's going to be a 1080 with that bike. Now he's heading towards Red Line Club.
You want me to switch them, yeah?
Yeah, go for it. Alright. Go for 1087.
97.
It's going to be Lauren McLaren as well.
Keep up calm.
10-9?
Keep up comms with 10-8.
No, it's going to be 10-0. Last known was Spanish Avenue.
You said McLaren or something as well?
Yeah, Lauren McLaren.
Oh, right.
Okay, buddy. So you're looking at felonies evading a police officer and grand theft auto. That's it for both. So your jail time is 65 months with no reduction, and your fine is 2,500 with no reduction. For your fine with reduction, it is.
Sorry, let me put my hat on. I look good like this.
We'll say 60% reduction. That's $1,000 for your fine, and
Okay.
then same for your jail time is 26 months.
Okay, officer.
All right, bro. You have a good trip.
Hey, officer,
Be safe.
quickly, do you like my hat?
I can't see. You're gonna have to go a little bit to the
Does anyone know if
left more.
Zachary was wanted?
To my left.
I can't go. There's a cage in front of me.
Okay.
Wow, I have a nice I don't really know what you call it.
Negative,
Like a state unit
Is
hat
it
on.
is it that I think I
I
seen
looked
it
him
when
up
you
as well, but why is
when
this
you
currently
woke
impounded?
up at the pillbox? Is that the one you're talking
There's
about?
one
Did he
Yeah,
impound
that's the
two
police
hours?
back on as well.
There's
Oh,
one
it says
impounded
police on it.
vehicle which
Whoopsie.
was
All right,
involved
have a
with
good day.
1080
bro. Have a good
earlier. The
trip.
plates on back to Mr. Zach Leroy. So the vehicle that was impounded in question was abandoned left at MRPD Bridge. Hence why it got impounded.
What, so it was stolen then, I'm guessing?
I believe Echo 03 made a phone call to Mr. Zach Leroy and apparently trying to get himself to turn himself in or something. I don't know the whole story. You'll have to speak with Echo
I'm trying
03
to
about
sort it out.
2-4, do you got a plate on that bike? Yeah, give me a second. Alright.
Okay, but sorry guys, I was just checking on something. I was looking at the Discord. It wasn't you guys. What do you mean, Lulu? I work as security for the mayor. You could do two jobs as a same character. A lot of people do it. I wouldn't have to quit the police, Lulu. That's not the case here, Lulu. How it works is whenever I basically I put in
Alpha
so
1
much work,
Kilo 5.
I put in so much work at PD,
Could you
I
meet
can
me?
just go up there and also put in work.
10 foot.
You know what I mean? I don't have to quit any jobs. Oh, I like how you snuck your way in there, buddy. Mike 11, 10-7 for 2 mics. I gotta do some paperwork real quick.
515, 42.7, have a good shift, fellas.
Alright, bro. Thank you for your service. Mike 11 to Delta 02.
Good.
Do you have green hair?
No.
That's really weird, because when you were running through that door back there, your hair was green.
Unfortunately, radio silent.
I got to do the work with the torque and perk and bang. Alright, I'm back. Mike 11 back 10-8. Brittany.
Looking for go tonight.
The suspect a second time.
Okay, man.
The
Why, what's
suspect
up?
in an unoccupied jail cell removed the suspect
Mr. Leroy.
bars of the
Hello,
cell.
what do you mean?
Looking a suspect. In order to book a suspect and someone must
So,
fill out
what's going on? You here to
I
like
don't
Oh,
know.
what?
I was checking if he was wanted. I don't believe he is.
man.
No one runs me immediately, so I just impounded his car.
Suspects and witnesses involved.
Oh, so you already turned yourself in and stuff from earlier?
And fines and charges.
No, no one put out a warrant if he
The
did anything.
suspect was transported by a different
Yeah,
officer
he
than
ran from us.
Bye bye.
the one who arrested them.
Wait, what?
Alf.
Suck.
Officer must still
What?
reach out and book.
It's better to just hand yourself in, I'm not gonna lie. Less charges.
I mean,
For
I
example,
know for a
if I
fact though. I can be honest, Jimmy. You saw me sell drugs. I don't know what the fuck you were doing. You were walking all around about your car.
I was trying to get in my car.
Yeah,
a verbal command,
but
so
yeah,
you
that's.
actually tell them,
I mean,
instruct them what to do.
I kind of ran as well. I'm not gonna lie.
If you want to hand yourself in, and if Jimmy actually saw you do it, it's better just handing yourself in, getting
Yeah,
him
but get
dealing
my
with you and
car
getting
not
less
getting
charges and
pounded.
whatnot. Yeah, I can send it back to your garage or something.
I mean, yeah, if you can do that, that
I
would be
can do that,
amazing.
That's why I thought you were here, because Alf said over radio that you called him to turn yourself in and shit. That's why I thought you were
I haven't
here.
called Alf. No, I've called Ryan. I've called this Jean Smith right here. I've called
Why
Fan
did he say that you
Jean
were going to turn
Jones.
yourself in?
I don't know.
Anyway, do you want to hand yourself in then, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Alright, Jimmy, do you want to deal with him and then I'll get his car started?
Yeah, man.
Alright, Zach, you have the right to
Yeah,
not
man.
sound anything you say. I'm not
Can
gonna
I walk myself?
cuff you, fam. Yeah. I have to search you though. Give me a
Ah,
second.
yeah, man.
I'm
I
not
mean,
going
if you want.
to I'm not gonna cuff you, I trust you.
It's in the exam
Yeah,
board
man.
section.
You kind of caught me lacking. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it.
Not those ones.
That was
Come
kind
on,
of
fam.
random. Like I was not paying attention before I got out of my vehicle, and then all of a sudden I see you.
That's what I'm
I was
saying,
like,
bro.
fuck.
You know, you would be surprised how
Yeah.
many people I've done that with.
Brother, you know, I'll be honest though, yeah, I ran from you guys, but the thing is, when I accidentally, flex my muscle for my seatbelt, I kind of flew out. That's kind of mad.
Did you?
Yeah.
You lost me in like 2 seconds. And then, bro, you lost me in 2 seconds, right? And then the thing is, the exact same car of yours, a black Italia GTO, comes flying up the road. So I go
Yeah,
after
man.
that thinking it's you. Turns out to be a whole different dude. But
Yeah,
that
man.
dude's in his stolen black GTO. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going
Yeah, man.
what is going on
Everything
here?
is going on, man.
You know what I mean?
That's it.
I was like, what the heck?
I was surprised you pulled up. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it. I was just trying to get money. I'm not gonna lie.
I was right around the corner.
Yeah. Honestly, I was surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I wasn't finna say anything about that because it is what it is, but
I mean, genuinely, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I already had like 3 warrants already. Because I'll be honest with you. I sold drugs yesterday,
and I felony evaded and shit yesterday as well, and I also did the same
Kilo
things today.
5,
And I mean,
Lima
still no
Lima
warrant.
Mariner.
It's kind of
Good.
interesting.
Yeah.
I still
Can you
have
come
got
down
no
to
warrants, but
MRP
then by
Discourse
just doing a
Chambers?
petty,
Yep.
I don't know, fucking going 30 miles over the speed limit, I get a ticket but not a warrant. Like, doesn't make sense. If that makes sense, probably didn't. But yeah, man, I'm handing myself in, man.
10 for show me 1097.
Because I might as well just get my name cleaned.
That too.
If that makes sense. If you're speaking, I can't hear you. Your vocal cords ain't working. Remy. Remy.
I wasn't speaking. I was just trying to get this written out real quick.
Oh, okay, now I can hear you. Oh, I don't see your MDT. Oh, okay, cool. What does even MDT stand for?
To
My
be
brain ain't
honest, I
working.
have no idea, bro. Fines would be evading.
Is it men doing things? You think that's what it is? Men doing things?
I'm confused on what, because you don't have no drugs on you, and you're not in possession of anything. So what the fuck would
Nah,
it
but
be?
you
Just drug selling, drug sell?
intend to sell, I guess. I mean, you're a cop. You, you know.
I guess possession with an intent to supply, but you
I
don't
mean, you
have anything
caught.
on you.
No, but
I
you caught me lacking though. You caught me trying to sell.
Yeah, I guess it is in possession with the intent to supply.
Yeah.
Even though I don't know what you were trying to supply, but I figured it's a class A.
Maybe.
Uh, okay. Here we go. Okay. So jail time with no reduction is 70 months. So do this, do this, do this. Do so say 65 percent reduction is 24 months or 24 and a half months. Same for fine with 65 is
That's
900
nothing.
is $980.
Yeah, man.
Okay, bro. You have a safe trip, bro. I'll see you when you
Yeah,
get
man.
out, bro.
Thank you, man.
Alright, bro.
Bye, bro.
Michael, let's back 10-8. Heck yeah, what's up with y'all? All 34 people. Hit that like button, man. Let's get this chat moving. What's up with y'all?
Call me at the place tonight. It's for 4 people on Saturday evening. How's 8:30? Really? Okay, how about 9? Okay, great. See you then.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
You would not believe. Can you believe it?
What up, Ange?
Absolutely. She's family. Hey, I'm just curious. Is that bitch how you doing, timing you with that Filipino hombre?
I end stream for that shit.
Yeah, I heard about that hombre. You know what they say? They say he's got like 4 balls, man.
I also can't do it because I haven't done my interview with Zal yet. I have to wait for him to get on. No. Raj, come on, Raj. It's a joke, fam. That'll be interesting. Raj is a criminal? That's
Lima
funny.
9 dispatch, show me Kilo 5
I'll
and
be back.
Lima 4 going 10-7 off the radio for dispatch training.
Hello? Shit! I told you not to call this line.
What up, Alex?
That mean I'm dying, Doc? Just tell me if I have the big C. I don't care
But
about
I'm gonna
this.
disregard to dispatch disregard that. I just wanted to see if it was working. Why are you running from me, bro? You good?
Hello?
You Gucci?
I'm good, sir. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. I just want to make sure you was okay. I didn't know why you was running around.
Yes, I'm trying to get to the taxi depot.
Are you new to the
Do you
city?
reckon? Yeah, I'm new to the city.
Yeah, I can take you up there real quick. Did you already go to City Hall?
No. Do I have to go to City Hall?
You're gonna have to go to City Hall first.
Oh, can you take me to City Hall, please?
I'll take you to City Hall real quick.
Thank you a lot, officer. Can I know your name?
Yeah, it's Officer Jimmy Dale.
Hello, Jimmy. I'm Rajesh.
Nice to meet you, buddy. We'll get you over to City Hall real quick and get you over to your taxi so you can
Thank
get
you,
yourself a
officer.
job. When I first came in, I used to do garbage truck. It gets repetitive over the more you do it. But to be honest, once you get to a certain level of promotion on it, it gets worth the money. You know what I mean? It gets a little longer, but you only do one job, and it's worth you get like 2-3 grand from it. But it takes a while to get
Okay.
there.
Okay. Thank you a
It's
lot,
really
Jimmy.
repetitive.
Thank you, officer. Have a good day. I'll see you around.
Okay. All right, bro. I can wait here and just take you back up there. It's up to you, man.
Okay, then I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Lima 6 dispatch, is there anyone who can come to MLPD quickly and just give
I'm
out some
ready,
jobs,
sir.
please? Yeah, right outside. 10-4.
Hey, can you have your seatbelt on, buddy?
Yes, sir. Is there a lot of crime going on in the city?
There was, but it's been quiet for a little bit.
That car looks nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna drop you off real quick, and then I'm gonna get gas.
Okay.
Here you are, sir. You have a good day, man.
Thank you, Jimmy. Have a good one.
You too,
Have a
buddy.
good shift.
Yeah, that was Raj, Brittany.
Lima 6 dispatch, 427.
Thank you for your service.
November 57, show me 1041, 10 8. Requesting for a shadow 1012.
Someone want to take him?
I can, after I come back, I'm gonna be going 10-7 for a few mics here, but I'll take them after when I'm back.
Thank you. How long will you be at 10-7 for?
Probably like 2 minutes. I need to go in my head for a minute.
Yes.
Mike 11 to dispatch, show me 10-7 for 2 mics. Also to that Shadow RA, I'm down here in MRPD, downstairs garage. I'll laugh my ass off, Trev. That's hilarious. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. It's so weird, man. It's called Nike. What does the letter E make? What sound does the letter E make? E. Nike. The word that Lulu's spelling is like Nikki or some shit. Weird. Right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look out, Witsy Boo.
Walk out, Witsy Boo.
Come on, Witsy Boo. Okay. Mike 11 vaccinate. Mike 11 vaccinate.
Juliet 4427.
You can come on, fam. You can get in. That's weird. I know. There. Go. Yeah. No, Mike is Mike. Nike pronounces their name Nike. That's how they pronounce their own name. So the argument doesn't mean shit because that's how they pronounce their own name. So what you guys are saying doesn't mean shit when the own company pronounces it Nike. Now if Mike was spelled Mikey, it would be Mikey. But since Nike pronounces it Nike, then that's what it is. Great weirdo, man. Yeah. Now, if it was a different word, you'd be right. But the Nike thing, that's like not a good argument. You know what I mean? Or a good thing. You can't pronounce. You can't base it off that. If there was a different word, that would make sense. You know what I mean? But not Nike, especially because that's how they pronounce their own name. You know what I mean? Now, if they didn't pronounce it like that, it would be Nike. Obviously, but they pronounce it Nike, so it's Nike. Lulu. They pronounce their name Nike. So it's Nike. Now, if you're talking about the word Nike, that has no correlation to the shoe brand, then it would be Nike. We say Nike because it's the shoe brand. It's the name of the company. When people say that, we're talking about the shoe brand. So that whole argument around Nike and Nike makes no sense, Lulu. It's completely out the door. The only reason why people say Nike is because it's the fucking shoe brand. Do you not understand that? Also, Johnny, there's no reason to call people stupid, homie. You need to quit with that shit, bro. How about I come at you and say all Irish people are stupid? Irish people are stupid as fuck. How about that one? How you feel about that? It's like dumb. In reality, we call Nike Nike when referring to the shoe brand. The word Nike, if it's not referring to the shoe brand, it's Nike. The only reason why we call Nike.
Joey,
I'm here. They can just continue to honk.
The stupid cop. Oh, Jimmy, it's okay.
Yeah. You see that? That's the thing. We say Nike when referring to the shoe brand, the company. And I will tell them I'm referring to the shoe brand, Nike. Do they not know what Nike is? The fuck? If we were talking about Nike, the shoe brand, they'd know what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, Trev. That's like everyone thinking Americans are dumb. Even though they all want to live in America and be a part of us and be like us. It's funny. But we're so stupid. If you had a different word, Lulu, that'd be different. You know what I mean? But it's pronounced Nike, Lulu. What are you saying? That's what I'm saying. You can't use that because it's literally pronounced Nike by the own people who own it. That's why we're saying it's technically not a good word to use. Because they branded it and made it themselves.
Yo.
What up?
You know that taxi? There's no taxis on duty, mate. I think it might be Rob.
Yeah, I know who that is. That is Rajesh or whatever his name is. Yeah, I took him there. He should be.
Well, I can't see him on duty on my services.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not on duty. He should have been. But he did go on duty at some point. He might just not be on duty. If I see him again, I'll ask him about it, though, just in case he did steal it.
Alpha 1, we got a lot of units at MRPD, no one responding to call.
Someone, oh?
That's weird. That was a local.
Alpha 1, anyone? Hello. Hi, what's happening? Don't know. My driver had a head pop on interstate, so I was waiting for him to come back. We got like 7 cops on, no one wants to respond to a drug call. See 1, 2, 3 people outside of MRP.
Mike living around the corner responding.
Get a
I was also
5
going to
out
respond,
front
I was just busy. I'm going to have eyes on him. Yeah, we have eyes. It's an all black, yep, it's an all black R32 looking car. Going through the job center, we're in a 1080 now. This car is fast. Took a right out of the job center, 1050'd. We are now going up towards Cat Cafe. Definitely gonna need a 32 on here. That's fast because this car is very
I'm
fast.
gonna attach, I don't know how much quicker I'll be.
He's going off road and just absolutely sending it.
What vehicle is it?
It's an all black R32 looking car. I think I know who owns it. Mobamba owns it unless he sold it.
Train tracks, crossing the train tracks.
And for Delta, are you
Going
able
on
to
the
attach
road.
soon? Yeah, Echo 3 just come back on the touchdown.
He went on the
yeah,
train
that's
tracks.
stupid quick.
No, he crossed the road. The officer's
Yeah,
following
that's
him.
like actually stupidly quick.
What officer?
I'm going 125 and he's
What
pulling on me
officer's
as if I was
following him?
doing
There's no
30.
officer.
Look at the
He's gone, I physically
tag
cannot see him
that's going
anymore.
towards Grove Street.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna be, I'm guessing it's now 32 with a custom in.
Yeah. I know who. Yeah, it is. It's stupid fast.
That thing was going at least 160 down that road.
Need to put my seatbelt on, and we need gas. Yeah, they do. These things are so.
10-0.
These things are so slow.
Where was it?
In Lulu, how about you say everything wrong? Who are you to tell us how we speak is wrong?
Oh.
I got eyes on it. It's heading back towards.
Davis,
I got eyes on the. It's passing Red Garage as we speak. Going through Red Garage as we speak.
Holy
moly! Just hit me.
Oh, behind the bridge.
What bridge? What bridge?
Behind us. He was behind the underpass. There.
Upper or lower?
Lower apparently. I lost eyes on him. I need to get fuel. I'm in a 97 MRPD for fuel and repair. You seen him come out behind us underneath the underpass?
Yeah, he took a right there and then disappeared basically.
I have the license plate to that car as well, so I'll put it. I'll run it and stuff and put a bolo.
I'm just waiting for the THC training.
Yeah.
It was yesterday, but it was too late for me. It was like
Yeah.
4.
How many shadows have you done?
I think 4 or 5.
Yeah, when I was doing it, I was doing like 6, 7. I did about
Mm.
well, actually I did like 8. No, I did like 10 shadow RAs.
Mm-hmm. Should we head there?
Are we getting a repair?
Uh,
We will in a
yes, I'll
second.
be-
I don't know why it does that. Drugs. I mean the guns. So Michael Evan back tonight.
Okay, one of you search up the plate, see what the name comes back to.
Yeah, I got you. I'll do it right now. Can you see the radar?
Yep.
Okay. Have you ever done radar stuff?
I've never searched a plate, but I can search it.
Okay.
What's toggle? What's the plate?
Okay. So do you think you're slash radar muscle?
I'm on the search. What's the plate number?
RBJD 5836. Lulu, it's Nike. That's how they pronounce it, buddy. You're gonna get timed out if you keep talking about it. Exactly, Ryan. The brand says their own name as Nike, so that's what it is. It's period, point blank, it's over. The conversation's done with. You're gonna get timed out if you keep bringing it up. It's just ruining vibes and shit. It's dumb. There's no reason to arc about it. It's not even a word, it's a brand. That's why I don't understand what the problem is, because it's pronounced Nike. Okay, give me a second. Do you have, when you look at the plate up, do you get a like a number for the citizen that I can look up?
That's the thing. It's not looking up anything. And I'm still searching.
Just tell me what the plate number is, okay?
Okay.
Give me a second.
Are you ready?
Trying to pull my MDT up. Okay, I got it.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
RBJD
Alpha 1's gonna be
58
Okay.
36.
Service, me and Echo
I
3
got it.
7 to
Remember this Remember this, guys, and remember this. So it's VFF 39113. So VFF 39113.
VFF 39113.
Yes, remember that. Okay, what was it?
VFF 39113.
Yep, Mo Bamba, like I thought. Yep, the vehicle comes back to Mo Bamba, just like I thought.
Yeah, that's fine, because he owns a green one as well, so.
Also, that call from Adam Jackson, he has a warrant for attempted murder.
Yeah, check that fella too.
So should we respond and get him? Because he tried to shoot Alf earlier when he pulled him over. Well, he did shoot Alf and shot at him multiple times and fled. I was actually there when it happened, so there should be a warrant from Alf on him.
Okay, man, see if you can find him. Okay, thank you. Bring me back whenever you know.
Like, this person was starting an argument over the word Nike. Like, we're saying it wrong. It makes no sense, yo.
You're a criminal, man.
Who's a criminal?
You are, man.
How am
Criminal.
I a criminal?
You're a criminal, man.
What's your name?
You need to sell me your custom engine, man.
No.
Is this Pete? Why am I a criminal?
No, man.
And then everyone must park your vehicle, yeah?
Now we'll
Aye.
meet you.
State station.
We going to state one?
Yeah, that was
Oh, don't want to hit you.
Michael, I'm back tonight. That don't make sense. Is there a light? Yep, there is. I know, Ryan. I was telling Jess. Have you ever noticed around the city that there is like you'll stop at a stoplight and then there's a stop sign there. You know what that stop sign's for?
What?
Just in case the stoplight is broken or down.
Okay.
Yeah, someone tried to catch me up and ask me that question like I didn't know. And when I told them exactly what it was for, they were like, "Oh shit!" That caught them up. So if someone asks you the same question, trying to catch you up, just say the same thing.
Okay.
Because actually, a lot of people didn't know that, and I was surprised when I found that out.
Oh. A speeding car. Broken tire and
That thing
everything.
is busted, fam. I've done the same thing before. I lost 2 front tires on my car. Had to drive it all the way out to Sandy. You know that car, that blue car that's out in MRPD parking lot?
Mm-hmm.
That's mine. I lost it. Both front tires popped on it. So I had to drive the thing all the way out to all the way out to Sandy because no one was on. That was the only place open.
And I was driving down this road and my brakes cut off basically. And I fell down the highway there. Never noticed that billboard.
Myco 1, 41-8.
Yeah, to be honest, I never noticed that billboard either until a few days ago.
Yeah. There's been what's it called billboards popping up down towards the Vinewood Boulevard also.
Like the one out there in Sandy, I've seen it change a few times, and I was surprised because I never noticed the one that's like right there on Joshua Road.
Yeah.
I swear it's changed a few times, but I'm not 100% positive.
The Vinewood one, something like someone messed them up, crossed them out, basically put their name up, something like Rosalia, something like that.
Echo 3 Alpha 1. Three Alpha 1.
Believe Alpha 142.
Are we any other high speeds?
But I noticed that is usually Mustang or Crown Vic or whatsoever Chargers. Don't we have Tahoes and Explorers?
You said we do have Tahoes and Explorers. The only problem with those is that they're really, 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 really slow.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's why no one uses them all like that.
Gotcha.
Like when it's snowing and stuff, that's the best time to use it.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm gonna end up having to go off duty here in a few minutes, like an hour or less than an hour. I have some things to do.
Okay.
But until then, we can go on duty. Michael 11 to dispatch, permission to respond.
Kilo 2 responding, latest 911.
Michael 1 can
attach. Would you like any 32s?
Holy shit.
Not yet, 232s up that way.
Michael Evans arriving on scene.
Micah 197.
Before back to need after training. Radio check.
Out and clear. With alternate units not policing, I see a class 3 weapon.
Fucking bro.
I can hear the shots.
For whoever's pulling up and seeing you've granted an AR, don't shoot them though. But just have an AR out or shotgun out.
Okay. Okay. If they shoot at me, I'm gonna open fire.
Charlie runs 1097 towards.
Enforcing traffic.
Yep.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Arriving on scene.
2 cars went the other way.
We got one person down in the car. Apparently they continued straight.
Charlie 120.
Dale, is that you?
I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Oh no.
You ain't got yourself there, friend.
I'm gonna try and help you though.
Yield to us.
I got
Michael
more
went to dispatch. I've got eyes on
gunshots
the
in the
red
shoulder
Cali
and the
GTM.
butt up at all, so
We are currently heading up the hill past the where the call was
I'm
at
trying to put pressure on his bleeding.
5013.
He's bleeding out. I got hit by a
Alright,
car,
let
but
me,
I'm trying to help.
Alright, let me get EMS. Yield, you switch to EMS radio.
Light 7 to 5013 now.
We move forward some traffic.
Charlie runs some traffic.
Is he going up the mountain or is he just on the road going up
They
the
are
hill?
going up the hill. I've 1050'd.
I'm gonna try and
Lost
plug
eye.
your gunshot wound real
Somebody
quick.
able to hop in there. Last heading 5012, that general direction.
I mean, I can, but I'm like all the way. I'm right next to him. It'd take me too long to get back.
The officer in MLPD is 700.
Officer, you're good.
So those are
I'm about to
dispatch.
pass
Officer?
out. I stopped it.
Oh my god, this officer requires help. Get in. Oh no. Did someone shoot you, officer?
He got hit by a car.
Oh my god.
Alright, sir, what's your business being here?
I was driving, there's still customer in my taxi. I was going down the highway.
Okay.
And I saw multiple cars shooting this guy. It was so scary.
Alright, just, could you please stand up over against that wall for me real quick?
Yes, sir.
Rajay, can you tell my trainee? Oh, I don't think he can.
Your trainee said he was locked out of the vehicle. He's standing right there.
Can he not use his? Can he not unlock it himself?
I can ask him.
Yeah. Tell him to come here.
Okay.
Yeah, grab the trainee, tell him to come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, trainee, I need you to hold bleeding on the dude in the white. Hold pressure on the
Okay.
bleeding on the dude in the white.
All right, officer.
EMS is on the way. Alright, just give me 1 second, mate. Just let me take a picture.
Not good, Raj. I went to go help, and the local came flying and smacked me.
Henry, quickly.
I'm coming. What's going on?
I'll be right back,
Oh
guys.
my! Officer got hit by a car. Another person got shot.
Oh, blooming alright. Okay, right. Let's look at the officer first.
The other person is bleeding a lot. I'm holding pressure.
Thank you. Officer, can you hear me? Seems unconscious. Not a good sign. Helpful. I wonder where it hurts.
Henry,
Yes.
I can't feel the breathing of the guy.
Oh Jesus! But this one's just got some bruises and some a bit of
Wait,
bleeding.
how did Jimmy go down? Or who
It
was
looks
that?
like
Jimmy got hit by a car.
Looks like on his leg and arm. So I'm just gonna wrap these up quick and I'll be with you.
Hey, Jared, did you see the blood under the car?
in the
yeah, I
front.
just can't get to it right now.
I
This
can
is,
push it. Watch.
No, just don't push it. Don't push it. Don't push it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll grab it when it's all set and done. Vapid Dominator GTX. Is that what this is?
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking that fragment then.
There we go, officer. That
Did
should
you
be
check
all
their use
right.
on it?
Thank you.
I
Get
did
out the way.
not check anything
Oh
yet.
my
I'm just
god, you
gathering
might want to
shit.
do that.
Yeah, I was first on scene. I didn't see no cars
You
taking
might
off. They were
want to
already
check
gone.
it. You're gonna be in a rude awakening, Joe.
I've already picked up a bunch of fucking shells.
You're gonna have a lot more to pick up.
I heard they stole Hyperion's car.
Yeah. Oh man, let me move this cop car so we can get the traffic moving.
Yeah.
At least you got one. Mike 11 back on frequency.
10-4.
You two go to the hospital and follow them like ASAP. Make sure they don't come back. Two units following the ambulance to the hospital. Make
Mike
sure.
11 to dispatch, 97 to the pillbox.
10-4, Lima 4 in, Mike 11. Have another unit go to the hospital.
Yeah, Lima 4 on the way.
10-4.
While you guys are standing there, you granted an AR, by the way.
Copy.
He pulls up again and starts shooting.
Alright.
Make sure you have your seatbelt on, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't touch any vehicles, really.
Okay, I'll go back. 10-8.
Alright, there's me.
Micah went to dispatch. Show me 97 to MRPD.
10-4.
Oh.
Bro.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Damn locals, dude. Like, look at him. Bro, swerve the other way. You seen him? He did this in front of us. Which way am I
Yeah.
gonna go? Which way am I gonna go? Locals are so annoying.
This
I'm not
town's
gonna lie.
local are literally too
Then
much.
they stop right in front of you. It's quite annoying.
Be careful.
I know, I've seen it right there.
Huh. There's no tags for the. We can't
Gotta
see
get one vehicle to
bike
block off
unit on
each
GPS.
side of the entrance.
Don't forget the lower end as well.
Just stay in the car.
Lima 9, Mike 11,
No,
do you
you can
have
come with us.
November 67 with you?
I do. You can come
Make
in.
sure to update your log even if they're a shadow.
I know.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, you two are granted class 3s. Well, you are, Jimmy, not him.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Taser
gonna-
all the way.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in my head and do some paperwork real quick. I'm gonna give you keys to the vehicle. Come on. There you go.
Got it.
Mike 11. Oh, never mind. Never mind. November 67. How long ago do you think we started our RA?
I think half an hour ago.
Okay, so around like 150, 140?
Maybe.
Yeah, it'd be 1:40 p.m. for me, or 1:50 p.m. for me would be a half an hour ago. Okay. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, it is what it is, Lulu. We just stopped. I don't care. We dropped the subject. Like I said, Lulu, you don't have to leave. Just, we're not going to talk about that subject because it's just dumb. You know what I mean?
You'll
That
do
doesn't
right
matter
for
what we
lunch.
say.
Is anybody at the lower entrance?
Oh, but I'm outside the room, so I can see anybody comes to the room.
Yeah. It's all good, right? It's dropped. Situation is dealt with. Situation is code 4. That's funny.
There you go.
Who's in here? Who's in there?
I can't tell you that, boss man. Time for you to leave now. You go in there, you're getting arrested. I hope you know that.
I'm not going in there. I'm just standing.
Yeah, right. You can leave then.
2 seconds.
2 seconds. 1.
Yeah. No.
2.
That's not 2 seconds.
Through the
That's
door.
not 2 seconds.
Through the 1, 2. Right through the door.
Right. No. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah. I'll place you in handcuffs and I'll drag you out. Ready?
No.
I'm gonna pull your hands behind your back. Ready? 3, 2.
No, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, no, he's fine. I'm sorry. Mate, you need to fix your
Lima
voice
9
box.
Echo 3.
You're coughing all over the place.
Do you want to turn on your body cam for me, please?
We're going to MRT.
Lima 4 dispatch, we're gonna transport the guy who almost got JFK to MRPD.
Now you can leave
Step
for
forward.
me. There you are. Right, that's it, man.
Leave.
No. Who's Jason, man?
Jason.
I thought I had my seat.
We're going in this one right in front of you. Kilo 2 en route, MRP.
Step forward.
We need to get a repair and some Gillat gas. I actually need to see something. Let me see something. Wrong one. This one.
Oh, that's a grotty. But in white.
Where? Where'd you just see that?
The tow truck just passed us towards Legion, but it was a white
Wait, do
grotty.
you see that behind it?
But a cop is following it already.
Was that? Okay, that was the cop following that grotty right there?
I think so.
And they just
But
turned right here?
it was a red
Dispatch
grotty
Echo 3.
that had the bull out. Not a white one.
Dispatch to Echo 3.
Charlie 3, he actually does have a warrant. 4 Delta 2, we got that black GTO being taken by a mechanic at Harmony.
Yeah, he's trying to bait Mobamba to us.
Copy.
He's on the phone with me and Echo 3.
Copy, he just passed the hospital right now.
No, he's trying to wait for Mo to call him and set up a location. So he's gonna drop his car off. And then when he's dropping it off, we're gonna go like breach him and have him at gunpoint and stuff. Because we have a like 100% clear identity that it was Mobamba because his car was on that Eclipse. And he told Hyperion that I was gonna borrow it for something real quick to go to his apartment, and then he did that, and then he grabbed his AK, I guess, or Uzi or whatever. Echo 3 back tonight.
10-4. Dispatch Echo 3. Do you mind turning on your body cam for us?
I can do.
Mike 11 to dispatch. Come on.
Do you know who did this to you?
I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna go in my head for 2 seconds. Mike 11 to dispatch. Show me 10-7 for 2 mics.
Okay.
How many did you play in there?
Lima 4 dispatch.
Okay. What's your buddy's name? Okay. Is it Harrison? Is that his name? Okay. Yeah. So it was just you two that got attacked? Okay.
Mike 11 back tonight. Yeah. 4 hours ain't that long. We're gonna be ending it here
Give me
soon.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Lima 4 dispatch.
I have about an hour
Go
and
ahead.
30 minutes.
Can you explain why Jordan Snow has a warrant?
Stand by.
Keel to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Just spoke with the victim, stated that it was Mobamba who attacked him, but he also took his friend Jordan Harrison hostage with him. There's believed to be 3 armed
Air Force
individuals.
box, cut out.
The individual I'm speaking with, the victim, stated it was Mobamba who did attack him. He also took his friend Jordan Harrison hostage. Unknown location of Mr. Harrison. He's not responding on radio.
Yeah, we have a clear, like, Hyperion told us as well that when he went on that Eclipse, Mobamba asked him if he could borrow his car real quick, and he said if you do anything dumb with your car, I'm not gonna let you have your car back. So he has his car currently on the back of a flatbed. He's gonna make Mobamba pay him 10 to 15k, which he won't do, and then we're just gonna pull up on him whenever we see him.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Do you maybe want to get a search warrant, or can we not do that now?
I will look into it.
Thank you.
Was it class 3 involved?
The victim says it was only an Uzi, so it's only class 2.
Alright, all good, never mind then.
Dispatch Lima 4, you were asking about a suspect?
Yeah, I'm a little confused why Jordan Snow has a warrant
What
when
up,
he wasn't
man?
identified as that person.
Dispatch Lima
Just
4?
don't mind me going
Go ahead.
speeding real quick. I'm just testing some
What's
brain
the-
things, if you know what I mean.
We're asking about a suspect?
Yeah.
Clocking, if you know what I mean.
You have
know where
him
I'm
pulled
going with
over?
that? So if
He
I
was
go
at the
speeding,
hospital. Charlie
So if
3
I
has
go
him in
speeding, don't pull
custody,
me
but
over.
I'm a little confused why his warrant says not identified, but the bike comes back to him, so someone decided to put a warrant out for him.
10-4, is there any available DT to...
All I'm saying, if there's no evidence, then just let him go. Like, I don't know whether they're putting out a warrant if there's no evidence of him being the actual person.
Yeah, it says even in the warrant that he wasn't identified, so you can just mark it as finished.
Dispatch to Lima. Dispatch to any available DT. Can you take that?
What's a
Kilo
DT?
2 currently busy.
Detective.
10-4.
Okay. Huh.
I'm having brain problems right now. Give me a second.
Delta 2, 10 for a few minutes.
What was that guy saying to us?
The guy in the red?
Yeah.
He's saying that I will speed around, don't mind me. He's
That's not
testing
gonna
stuff.
make it so we don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you've done a few shadows and stuff like that. You said you're waiting for T3?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
They should do T3 and T4 at the same time. T3 and T4 is when it starts getting interesting for the trainings.
Dispatch to Charlie 3.
Yesterday I jailed
Dispatch Lima
someone
4.
Go ahead.
and did what's it
Are you
called?
with Charlie 3?
Report
Yeah,
and other
we're
stuff.
right next to Jordan all of them. I'm waiting for an answer if I should arrest him or not, but there's no evidence.
10-4. Let him go and deactivate the warrant.
Copy.
You know, the government should open up the what's it called, haze and auto exotics also.
Oh yeah. Babe, can you turn the heat down?
Sometimes the only repair shop I see is the Knuckleheads at Polito.
Yeah.
That's far away.
Eclipse is open sometimes, like right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if Knucklehead is open right now. Doubt it.
No. Eclipse is closed also. Harvey is there.
Yeah, Harvey's at Harmony. He's always there though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be going off duty.
Okay.
Do you want me to get you another shadow?
Sure. Because I think I have
Mike
1 hour
11 to
left.
dispatch.
Maybe.
Lima 4 dispatch, 1011 East Popular Street, red and white motorcycle bike times 1 additions.
10-4. Dispatch Mike 11.
Is there another available officer to take my shadow RA? Because I'm going off duty.
10-4. Standby.
Alright, bro. Have a good day.
Yep, you too. Thanks for the ride along.
Of course, man.
Hi, Dale.
Lima 4
What
dispatch,
up, bro?
can you run a name Lauren McLean?
He arrested me earlier.
What the hell
Do
are
you
you
mean
saying
Lauren
last name?
McLaren?
Yeah.
Dispatch Michael 1.
Go ahead.
How long have you been an officer?
Over the 2 weeks, so I could take him.
Standby.
Dispatch Lima 4.
Go ahead.
She's not wanted currently, but did she evade earlier?
Yeah, and I was waiting for the bolo on the bike and I never got it, so...
Yeah, she evaded someone earlier. I can't remember who it
She
was.
evaded Juliet 04 earlier.
Yeah,
but no one ever put a bolo out.
She'll be wanted for evasion and possible drug selling, I think the call was.
But is there any evidence though?
Her vehicle was seen at the scene.
What color?
It's a Hakucho drag bike.
What color?
Black, I believe.
Well, this ain't it. It's a different bike.
I don't know. Is Juliet 4 and Shooter? Or do you want us to shoot him a quick email just to find out what's happened?
So.
Yeah, I wasn't on scene, so I'm not entirely too sure.
Dispatch Michael 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you feel up to taking November 67?
Yeah.
10-4, please do.
Show me 97 to MRPD.
Alright, let me end my duty log real quick, yo.
MRPD for repairs.
10-4. Dispatch Echo 3, what's going on?
We got my bomber and Legion somewhere, running on foot.
Michael 11 to Kilo 02.
Good.
The gentleman that was shot earlier, though, was in the all white. Is his name Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie Knox. Don't look it up. His name breaks MDT.
Yeah, I arrested him earlier. I had his wheelchair for him. I forgot to give it back to him when I just seen him. I'll try and contact him on Twitter. Have a good night, guys.
Don't contact.
Hey.
Up.
You know you're still on duty. You know you're still on duty, right?
I'm not though.
You are, but I mean, I can see your flip.
I'm not on duty. I got off.
My computer here says otherwise. Shows me your exact location.
I know that. It did it to me as well with Ellie the other day, but I'm not on duty. It's weird.
Hey.
Like, you're
Sam,
on
can
duty,
you?
Jimmy.
Yeah, I am.
Wouldn't you call yourself 42?
Like, not even 5 minutes ago.
I never even heard it, but okay.
Yeah.
That was weird.
What happens if you think of slash job? Does it say duty true?
I know I'm an off duty. I clocked off, but I can try it for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing what it says.
No, it's false. It
No,
did it with
fair play then.
Ellie the other day when she was driving past me on her bike. I seen the
Yeah.
same thing you're seeing. That's why I asked, and she was like, "That's weird." I don't know why it happens. It's
Oh,
just
fair
weird.
play.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fair
I
enough.
I should make a thing about it, huh?
It depends how frequent it is.
I mean, it's never happened to me before where it happened to me, but it did happen to me where Ellie was on the radar, but
Yeah.
she was off duty. Like yesterday, it happened. So
I'm not too sure then. Might as well, mate. Might as well raise a point about it.
I'll do something in the thing just to make it known. You know what I mean?
Sweet. Thank you.
All right.
Fun.
You too, bro.
You better head to MRPD for me.
Can you? Is it still showing that I'm on duty?
I can't see.
You can't see the my thingy no more.
No, I mean, because I'm not in a car.
Oh,
It does. I can still see it though.
That's weird. Went up and clocked on and back off to see if that fixed it, and I guess it didn't.
It might be a location thing because I was too close to you when you clocked off or something. So if you drive around the block, it probably disappear.
Okay. All right. Have a good day.
Hey, you too, man.
Well, you're not so much trained to ignore it, you're just trained not to listen to all the random crap.
All right. Let's do this real quick, guys. That's funny. I forgot that it was even that, so you guys definitely caught me. Tell me the horn's not the greatest thing in the world, yo. It's so funny, dude. Seeing people's reaction when I honk is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's hilarious. Yeah. I was gonna put a crazy custom horn on here, but this horn came on the car, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is because I find it really funny. We're gonna go get a free $1,000 from the casino. I don't know. They're not expensive. To be honest, I don't know the exact number. We're gonna do some gambling real quick, y'all. Give me a second, guys. I told you, I knew they were gonna fucking do dumb shit.
Hi.
There's only one in there.
hi.
I think she ate them.
Fucking dumb.
Check if they're in there though. What about the other ones? What about the other ones? Can they, how about the other ones? Can they be planted?
What?
I'd plant them and keep somewhere safe. That's still in. Get her away.
Get me off it.
Move, Blitzy. Fucking dumb.
Why?
Dumbass cats, man. Hi. Hi. Now that's all that's gonna be stuck in my head. No, I'm not. Dumbass cat. Let's go get our money and do some gambling. Let me get the $1,000.
I hate this city.
Yeah, I heard that, Chloe. What she's basically saying, is that YouTube will basically it'll affect the algorithm if you have a bunch of accounts hidden, and YouTube won't push the channel out as much. I actually looked that up, and it's actually true, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I don't ban people all the time.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. Hello, sir.
That's why I don't like to ban people or shit like that right away. You know what I mean? Because it definitely affects. I actually looked it up, and it's true. I couldn't believe it. We'll do 500.
There's a 10. A 13. Another? There's a 19.
I'm staying.
An 18.
And I won 2,000 just now. I don't know. I should though.
Well done. Fortune
We're
favors
walking away with 2,000. We're walking away with $2,000, cuz. What is they talking about? I just doubled my money, cuz. What? Boy? Let's go do some slots. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. We're gonna play one round of this. $500? Nah, fuck that. That's too much. Maybe if we could have bet like 10. Fuck that. We're not spending 500. We're not wasting it. I made $1,000. I'm gonna leave with that 1,000. Every single time I don't, I end up fucking losing it.
Here.
Hell yeah, bucko. Yeah, what's poppin', lady? That thing is sick, bro. Imagine if I spun it one time and won the car. I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. Every time I've ever spun the wheel, I haven't won shit. Oh, Chloe, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here, Chloe, but I got the job at Harmony. Let's go.
And stop all the bleats about how spiritual you feel.
We're gonna go up to Harmony just so Harv can, like, show me stuff. Imagine if I put the custom engine in this. This thing seems fast, but it's really not. We're maxing out at 119, 118 right now. Like, what? I will have to say, acceleration is pretty crazy, though. I know, Chloe. Do you guys want me to live stream the debates? Do you guys want to see that stuff or no? I might just end the stream here after I get done here at Harmony and just do it.
Hi, Jimmy. I'm just doing a thing quickly. I've sold one of my cars. I just need to go take it to the guy.
What's up, man?
What up, bro?
How's it going?
Chilling. Park this baby right here.
Harvey said he'd be right back. He's just had to run up to the Sandy garage.
Yeah, no, he just came and told me.
Okay.
He's selling his green. Was he selling that green muscle car?
Yeah, the green supercar.
Oh, he's selling the green supercar, the one for $275K.
Yeah, but he ain't getting that for it. He's getting 150.
That's not bad.
Nah, I'd fucking take it. So are you here to work?
No, I haven't been trained or anything yet. I just came up here to hang out before I flew out.
All right, I got you. Yeah, I think we're gonna go at whatever time it is and watch the mayor debates. Yeah. Yeah, I seen Harvey told me he'd got accepted, so that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I was excited as hell. I didn't think I would, but I guess I did it. Me and Athena got hired.
Yep. It's easy as hell, man.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem hard.
Nah, it's easy. The only
Seems like they're,
aggravating thing is putting up
the-
with Paul Goodson. That's the problem. Jesus. I guess he ain't getting it sold. I don't know. What's
sold the car
Did you sell it?
for a massive loss, but I've sold it.
Well, was he not able to put it in his garage still?
Yeah, he's got it in there.
Oh.
You know, you talking to
transferred
Pete Ludwig, right?
Enjoy the car.
Yeah. W, I will pass it. Harvey, I appreciate you. You guys later.
Right? I agree, Johnny.
And Dale, Jimmy.
What? All right.
We have one small issue.
What's up?
I cannot do your training without Athena being here.
Yeah, I just came up here to chill for a second.
All
I'm
right,
gonna be
okay.
flying out anyway. I have some shit to do before the mayor debates and all that.
I get ya. Right.
I think I know where. I mean, I've been up here enough. I might be top Harmony customer with how many times I've came in here a day and got my shit repaired.
You'd be surprised.
It's fucking
I
hilarious.
think I'm top customer. I keep crashing all the time.
Well, at least I'm gonna start telling them you hold that title then, because everyone keeps telling me I do, and I'm not proud about it. You can hold
Oh,
that
no,
title.
actually, no. No, I am not the top. Who is the top customer? There is someone.
Let's think about this.
I can't remember the name, but there is someone.
I don't.
At the minute, it's D. White.
Yeah, he's been in quite a bit.
That's
wanted a
hilarious.
job. Oh, Jimmy,
What's up?
you're PD, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just to know there might be 9 hits out of my life later.
You might what?
There might be 8 hits out on me later.
8 hits.
Yes.
8. Like 8 separate people put money on your head.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Harvey, what the hell?
That's weird.
I didn't give people a job. That's what happened.
Oh,
It's
that would be
fine.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that would be.
There
It
is
is
a
what
guy.
it is.
There is a guy who keeps messaging me. He's been messaging me all day now, asking, "Have I got a job? Have I got a job? Have I got a job?"
Who?
I'd literally tell him, no, you didn't get hired. Like I know, like I appreciate the dedication, but that's annoying after a while.
Right. At
You
the
know
end
what
of
I
the
mean?
day, Ralph has the final say so take it up with Ralph. It's his business.
Yeah, I probably will, Casey. So I mean, what we can do is, I mean, we won't do the training,
Oh
but
no,
you could
I've just
show
let
me
the
things.
I've let the guy down. I don't think he isn't gonna kill me.
I don't. You don't reckon Raven was pissed, do you?
Kind of.
I think she was because she like pretty much hauled ass out of here as soon as you said who the people were.
Yeah.
But she's got to understand too, though. The two people that got picked are in the city a lot.
Not only that, but she just moved into the city.
Right.
And
You and Athena are like been citizens for quite a while.
exactly. I've been trying to get a job here for the last 4 months, bro.
Yeah, it's just people have to understand it's not personal. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. I mean, Raven has a job at Bean Machine as well, so she's good. It's not like she doesn't
Oh
have a
yeah,
job.
she should be happy then. Yeah.
Did you see what I did to my car?
Jimmy,
Come look at
stay
it.
here. Don't go anywhere else. Come in.
Okay.
No, I like Raven though. I hope she still comes around and hangs out.
Yeah.
I seen this when you pulled up. I dig this thing.
Oh, Athena's right there.
Yeah. That's probably because Ralph's about to be coming in. He might want to talk to the new people. Oh wow, you got the fucking thing slam. Look at the camber and the tires. Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. I need to get it tuned and shit because the camera's too much.
Yeah, that's wild.
I won't have enough time to do it before the mayor stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll do it when I wake up and shit. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Make
Is it-
sure Ralph's around because he's the only one that does the tuning.
I know. He's definitely gonna have to tune this bad boy, make it a little quicker, and fix the camber because the camber to me is, I think it looks weird personally.
Yeah, it's like
It's a little
way
too aggressive.
much. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
way too aggressive, bro.
That shit's gonna eat the inner wall of your tire out bad.
Exactly. And then the thing is I drove Lauren's. That's why I wanted to make it like this, because Lauren's, it handles perfectly, dude. Like, it can
Nice.
left, right. The handling is so crazy
What?
on it.
Harvey wants you, Jimmy.
What's up?
Congratulations to you both.
Thank you, Harv. Congrats, Athena.
And you got ignored. That sounds like Butcher.
What?
I don't know why she'd ignore me. I've never done nothing to her, but it's cool. I'll remember that next time she breaks the
Should
law.
have done to a few people.
That's just her way.
It's fine. I'll remember that next time
Wait,
she breaks the
hey,
law.
wait till you're both in a Bluetooth. That would be funny.
Move, Lola.
You got a radio, Jimmy.
I'll church on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have a radio. I got a radio.
You'll need a set of these, so it saves you a couple $100 there.
Okay. Okay, dokie.
Yes, sir. Those are very handy if people try to skimp you on the tab. You can just put their car on jacks and they can't do shit. They can't leave with it or anything.
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. Why can't I move? Yo.
In front of Harmony?
Who just said that?
Tina, Jimmy,
What's up?
you both got a radio on you.
Yeah, I got a radio.
30.37?
Since I'm gonna be doing training, we'll go on a different one. Unless, yeah, go on 30.37.
Harv, how long is this gonna take? Because I have to fly out in 30 minutes before the debates.
Probably half an hour.
Okay, I'll be cutting it really, really close.
That's for repairs. If we skip through cosmetics and stickers, because they're really easy and self-explanatory, we'll be done within 20.
Yeah,
If you don't spend time going through the hologram, you can do those real quick.
Okay, yeah. What radio are we gonna go on?
30.37. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Everyone on here?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Okay. Athena, you here?
I swear there was something invisible right here.
There's something in what?
There was something invisible right there, bro. When I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
That was really weird.
Right, so.
I already have the job at
once
Harmony.
Ralph's giving. Oh, here he is.
Fuckers.
He's the devil.
Right. Hello.
Language.
Come in here. How many we got on duty at a minute? Just you two?
Yeah, just me and Harvey.
Awesome. So with these two guys, that'll be fine. Let's have a look. So
I have to
Fina.
fly out before 4 o'clock for the to take a nap before the mayor stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Right. So rule of thumb, I've gave you guys both jobs. No masks allowed on site. No guns. No weapons. Anyone pisses about, you're getting fired. You've got a job because obviously you stand out. Now, I'm going to stress this, and I'm going to stress this a lot. If you think you're going to get a job, do 1 day, and then leave it for 3 weeks, you're going to get fired. And there's no ifs and there's no buts. I have a lot of people come through the door, always want jobs. And when people get jobs, the problem I've got is that they're active for 1 day, and then a week later, they've just disappeared. So bear that in mind, because if you get an email saying that obviously you've been fired and it's due to activity, there you are. I can understand if you've got to take LOAs, you've got holidays and stuff like that. I don't care. Do you know what I mean? That's fine by me. That's normal. But if it's case that you want job and then you're going to go inactive when you've got the job, you're going to get removed. Do you know what I mean? And obviously when other companies like KK and obviously Eclipse come to me and say, have you hired these guys? I give an honest review. So I will turn around and say, yeah, gave them job 1 day. And then after that, they were gone. Never seen them. Yeah?
Yep.
Everyone understand?
Yep.
I hear you loud and clear.
This computer here is where you get on and off duty. You can't go anywhere while you're on duty. You've got to stay here unless you're going out for a tour. Ivy's going to go through all your training and go through everything with you. Like I said, we're very professional. We're very efficient. We don't mess around. So if anyone's caught pissing about, you'll get a couple of chances and that's it. I'm not even asked. If police show up for any reason at all because you've stabbed someone or someone's been injured and it's deemed to be our fault, I'll fire people in past that same thing.
So,
Obviously, we'll go down the same route. Yeah?
Okay. I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
I have a gun license. Am I allowed to have my firearm on me?
Yeah, but if you get caught taking it out for no reason at all, you're getting arrested and you'll end up getting done and having it removed.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I need to speak to David about that, actually, because he gets his gun out all the time. And I'm not being funny, but...
He shot me in my butt by accident before.
There you go. Do you know what I mean? If someone's shooting, if you're shooting each other, why have you got a gun license? I will call cops and you'll get it removed. Do you know what I mean?
I understand.
So if you've got a gun license, you can have a weapon. I recommend leaving it in car or putting it in your pockets, deep in your pockets, because if I see you've got it out for no reason at all, unless we're getting robbed or someone's getting taken hostage, something like that, there's not a good valid reason, then obviously you're going to be in trouble, yeah?
Yep, 10-4.
Awesome. Avi, they're all down to yours. They're both of them can get on duty. I'm not getting on duty. Just make sure they get all their outfits on and stuff.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Ralph.
Yeah. I'll do it now, actually. How much do I owe you?
Wait, aren't the debates in like 30 minutes?
Yeah,
I have
I
no
want
idea.
to see those.
Yeah, they are.
I have to fly out
Move your
before,
asses.
so I mean, if you're gonna go, we can do this afterwards because I'll be awake. I'm just gonna take a nap and you
We
know.
can do half of it now and half of it later.
Okay, that works.
It's up to you. You guys can do it now, or you can do it later. Harvey, mate. Honestly, you're in charge here. I'm not. Yeah, do you know what I mean? You're fucking money. You're manager. I just chill.
I plan on coming back after my little nap once the debates are done and shit. I'm gonna watch it on the TV, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. All right. I'll leave you two guys to it. Just let me know what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Right. Do you guys wanna do it now?
Honestly, I think it'd just be better to do it all later.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta get my outfit sorted. I want to go to the debates.
Yeah. Does
For
anyone know
outfit,
what
you just
time
need
the
something
debate
with high
ends?
vis, right?
Yeah, just high vis. Anyone know what
No.
time the debate's actually gonna end?
It's supposed
No
to
idea.
start at 4 EST.
So
Yeah.
in less than like 24 minutes, it starts.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
what you
we
can do
be
really
there by
quickly?
then.
Yeah.
You know what you can do really quickly? Come on, mate.
Harvey, you could take them out back and get them their tools they're gonna need.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Right, come on, mate. Quickly, we'll do this real quick. We'll do three things right now because they're really easy to do, and then we'll do the last two things later. Right.
Okay.
Third eye this thing over here. Go into mechanic tools. Only one of you can do it at once. You have to do it individually.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll
if
pick that up
you have-
later.
Yeah. Does anyone know what the price of mechanic tools are?
No, I don't. But I'm assuming I can check it out. Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
200, $200
Okay,
for
someone
both.
send me 200. I'll give you my second set I have on me right now.
Can you speak up?
There you go. There's my second set. Whoever got them.
Yay!
Right. You need mechanic tools, a toolbox, and that's about it. If you want to buy car jacks, you can buy them. It's advised that you have them. You know, if you're changing wheels and stuff.
Okay. I have some. So do you only need one set? Is it two of them?
Yeah.
Or do you need two
You
sets?
need mechanic tools and a toolbox. That's it.
The car jacks. Do you need two sets of them, or do you only need
Just
one
one.
set?
Just one.
Okay. I'll
What
come
we're gonna
back
do
and
very-
grab the mechanic
Yeah,
tools and
what
stuff
we're gonna
later.
do very quickly is, if you come with me, like these steps will take 10 minutes, if that. Think about stickers on this.
You think about stickers.
Hi, Henry.
Hi.
Yeah, so that's how you access the stickers of the
Yeah,
vehicle.
Put takeover on it.
Okay.
Henry, no.
Wow, that's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you do stickers. You have to have the cash on you.
Okay.
If you use your mechanic tools, you can see all the damage of the vehicle.
Henry, card or cash?
So you just use the mechanic tools right next to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you do that as well, Jimmy.
I don't have my mechanic tools. I was gonna buy them when I come back. I can just grab them now. Fuck it.
Yeah. So that's all the damage. Is there anything damaged?
No.
Okay.
When you get out the clipboard, always press the close.
Always use your close muscle instead of escape muscle.
Yeah, I shall keep a clipboard in your hand all the time.
No, yeah, I did.
They're the two easiest parts of it. You want to do the other
No
part
damage.
really quickly, because afterwards, what we'll do if we do this now, get out my trunk, Henry.
Oh, a hammer.
Out of my trunk.
Not in it.
Right. Right. What we're gonna do now is. Right. Do you want to have a look at the hologram stuff quickly?
Oh,
The
you
what?
got the
What?
flashlight out?
Hologram. Whoever's got my key, sit in the car. Think about preview.
I thought about preview once.
You'll be able to do this as well, Jimmy. So that'll show you all the
I see.
cosmetic options to the car. You see those?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to change anything, but if you did
change it.
change anything, it wouldn't save for the vehicle. You have to buy the parts from the rack over there and fit them. Make sense?
Yep.
Do you want to have a look, Jimmy? Okay, if you come here. There you go.
Is that it for now?
For it, yeah, this is it for now. The next stuff will only take 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, I need to go do stuff. So.
Because next it's the spreadsheet and towing. Athena, next it's spreadsheet and towing. If you're clocked in, you need to clock out. You know what I mean? That makes sense to you,
Now
Jimmy?
clocked in.
I'll ride with you, and I need to stop at a
That makes sense?
store and change when we go.
Yes, it does.
I am
Makes
not
it pretty
clocked
easy.
in.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, Harv,
So
I'll
ne-
see you when the debates and stuff are done, alright?
Yeah, yeah. If it's not too, I have to fly out at like 10:30 GMT in my head.
So how, like, what, an hour, 2 hours? When's that?
An hour and a half from when the debates start.
Okay, so around 5:30. Okay, hopefully they're done by then, so I could just get to
If
training.
not,
be.
we'll
They'll be
just
done
get like
before then.
Joe or David or somebody else to teach us.
Okay. Alright,
The
thanks, Harvey.
next two steps is just towing and the tills.
Okay, that's
Basically with the tills, you just open that up in your phone. That's your clocking and stuff.
Okay.
I'll
It's basically
email
like
you
any
both.
other job, the tills? Is it work the same way?
Did you work at B Machine?
Yeah. I worked
It
at B Machine
should be the
everywhere
same
else.
as theirs, basically.
Okay. Alright, Harv, I'll see you afterwards.
Okay, see you both later.
Right.
I'm gonna be streaming them. That the baits are gonna be on this channel. I need to hurry up and get there. I have to switch characters and all that shit. Get on Clayton Stone, and hurry up because Clayton Stone's running for mayor. I'm part of the debates. Starting to freak out a little bit. I was super nervous about this shit, man.
He freaking hit my car. Are we going on the old radio that we had?
I guess we could.
No, I don't have time to take a break first, Brittany. The debates start in less than... They start in 16 minutes, and I have to get there ASAP. So... Fudge. Fudge. Yeah, Casey. I'm part of the debates because Clayton Stone came in second for mayor. It went Lemon, who's the current mayor, came in first. Clayton Stone came in second with votes, and then Azazel came in third. So we're part of the debates. I'm actually pretty nervous about it, but it is what it is. I hope my boy Phil's on. He is. Phil's my security. Yeah, you're good, Casey. Ain't no problems, homie. Clayton Stone for the W. Brittany, can you do me a favor and message me that list that you wrote for my speech? You know what I'm talking about? Like the whole thing you wrote for my speech. Can you message those three things you did for me so it's at the top of my messages stuff just so I can look over it real quick? You know what I'm talking about, how we went over, wrote my speech and all that stuff. I need you to message me the stuff that you did on Discord so I can actually go over it and stuff like that. I know what I'm going to be talking about, but I just want to go over it and double check.
Hello? So, it seems like my extended family member may have left there by accident.
Phil, y'all on this radio?
Hello.
Where you at, buddy?
Hey man, how's it going?
What up, what up, what up?
Nothing. I'm down in front of Redline Club.
Okay,
That's when
okay,
people
okay.
start to fill in.
All
Not
right, I'm
many
on my
people
way.
yet, but cool.
Do you want to
Or
join
two?
Radio 26?
Sure.
All right, I'll see you in a second. I'm kind of nervous about speaking during the debates, but it is what it is.
Oh, just gotta relax.
Yeah, I'll try.
I don't know how you do that, but you just you'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be there in a second.
All right. See you then.
Bye. Yo, Phil, you on the channel? Yeah, this is for my security and stuff. Make sure I have my gun. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. There's a reason I came in second place, Brady. Yo, Phil, you on this channel yet?
Forgot how big that bastard is.
Oh, yeah. Join Radio 26, Phil.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
I'm trying to park it, but it won't let me.
Ah.
What up, Harry?
Hello, hello. Sorry.
Come on, bro. It's so hard to
Okay,
drive,
truck.
bro.
This thing's huge. What's up, girl? How you doing? Where you going?
Oopsie.
There we go.
Talking about? Oh,
It's all
how you
good,
doing?
Casey. Yeah, it's supposed to be a short stream. I wasn't gonna stream the debates, but you all want to, so.
What's
What up,
going
boss
on,
man?
buddy? Nothing.
Let's cross this road and get in here.
Looking good. Oh, watch.
Harry's calling me.
Hey, Kane,
What's
if
up?
you just pop into the back of the building, we just quickly. I've got Sarge back here, so we just we'll meet up now and get this all sorted before we start. No problem.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'll be there in a
we're
second.
running a bit late, so
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
fine. I was too. Come on, Phil. Where the hell did Phil go?
Oh.
Come on,
You
Phil.
all right?
on,
That dude
Phil.
just got blasted by a car. Where we going?
Yeah, sure thing, but.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Whoa. Alright, it's gonna
Hello.
be a very intimidating action.
What up, what up, what up?
Alright. No problem. You just wave them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what are you
We're not
doing?
open
You're
yet,
crazy.
guys.
Very intimidating action. I'm just
Hey, Harry.
patting you down.
What's up? What's
Yeah.
up?
How are
I
you?
love being
It's
close.
okay, Phil. Just stay out here for
You're
me.
not getting your
Yeah.
garage yet, dude.
Just
I'm not in
wait
my
till I
heat
go in,
office. I
yeah.
can't do it yet. You gotta wait.
No, I know,
If
but
you
how
can
much
wait
is
till
it?
it's fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
It
talking. The
depends on
mayor
how
wants to
many you got.
talk to me
You
about
haven't
stuff,
done
set
it
it up and
yet.
stuff. So
I know for a
I'll
second.
come out and get you
I
afterwards,
respect
okay?
that. Stuff you heard first.
Yeah, shall we wait outside?
No, you can wait in here, fam. If
Oh,
you
okay.
want.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
tell them
man.
you're my security.
Sunkay?
You're gonna
No
have to
sweat.
stand right here just
No
in
one's
case.
allowed in
You know what
just
I mean?
yet.
You got it.
So
Yeah.
No, Sunkay.
I'll see you in a second, Phil.
Where you need
Just
to
chill right there. I told them, you know,
Alright.
you should be fine.
I've tried calling Azazel. He should be on his way, but he's not picking up. Wait till he's here and I'll explain the plan for both. Have you got a topic in mind?
I'll probably be talking. It's either I have two, so I'll be talking about my emergency services stuff, either that or the record expunge thing.
Do you want to pick one so I can send it to? Should I just put? I'll just put down emergency services and you
Put
can
my
explain
flashlight
them
in
a
my
bit more.
car.
That's fine. I think that's the one that I'm gonna focus on mostly. What'd you say?
I'm sticking the flashlight in my car so I don't walk in with it.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Chloe, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm up at the.
Right?
No problem. Have a good one. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. Brooke shouldn't be. Yeah, yeah. Just pop.
Damn it.
Your backs against each other, like
Oh,
opposition. Oh, that moustache is getting ever impressive.
It's my it's double layered now. Can you?
A moustache like that.
Stalin, that was it.
Stalin, that's the word.
Yeah, I think it needs to be a bit thicker, doesn't it? It needs to be.
Maybe take some testosterone or something. It'll get there.
Before what I'll do is, because we've got about 5 minutes or so before we start letting people in, so I'll run you through the plan. Also, Zazel, can I grab the topic that you want to do so I can quickly send that over to Brooks so he knows what to introduce?
Yeah. So I suppose that's what I want to ask yourself or ask this gentleman here.
So your topic's like, so I'm bringing in my topic of my expansion of Sandy Polito. At which point you guys can question it. They can question it. He'll bring in his.
Okay.
Then it can be questioned on.
I'm going to bring in the topic of democracy. The topic of democracy, sir.
All right, that has been. Yeah, I've just noted that down and sent that over to him. Real. All right, so here's general running. It's the exact same as I sent it before, but I'll just revitalize it. Sergeant will come in, introduce it, then you'll invite. I'll randomize the order, so just be a completely random order. I'll chuck in a wheel or something, so whoever gets called up is random that order. He'll come in, he'll announce whoever's going up to the stand and what their topic is. So you'll go, here's Azazel to talk about democracy. You'll then go up to the stand, you'll do a little spiel on whatever your main key points about what you want to do about it and that kind of thing. At which point it will then be open for question, either by ourselves or the audience who will be able to question it. We'll do it in the order of we will be able to question first, then you can respond, and then they'll question. And then it'll go to the next person, then the next person. And then after that, the floor will be open to question. They can ask the question as a whole, so to everyone or to a specific person. And then when that specific person or whoever answers it, then we can get in debate over that and discuss points. What I do request though is, don't bump into when someone's talking about debate, like talking about a point, don't bump in and start questioning in the middle. Just wait until they finished it and then question after. Everyone happy?
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
Oh yeah.
I was born
to let
happy,
everyone
then
know
life
then,
fucked me up.
so everyone knows the topics. I'm on about the expansion of Polito and Sandy. Clayton's on about emergency services, and you're on about democracy. Alrighty. What I'm going to do then is chuck in a wheel, and I'll let you know the order as well.
Okay.
Don't all talk at once, this is doing my ears and you never stop talking.
Doing the flipping wheel, alright.
Is someone hurt? You hear someone
Alright, so
falling
first
over?
one's
That was weird. Go ahead.
Then it's Clayton and Zazel.
Good.
You, I think your voice box cut out in the beginning. Did you say you're first and then me and then it or is it, how did it go again? You cut out.
No, you had it there. It was me, you, as Steel.
Okay.
Let me just get the locations. 7075. Please retweet it, legend. Alright, we'll let people start rolling up and then we'll open it fully. Get people in here. I'll make sure Clayton's all happy. We won't be letting people in until everyone's ready, so take your time. If you need to do anything, ask questions, knock yourself out.
Okay.
Be interesting if that Paul Goodston arrives. He's turned into my friend.
Yes. Anyways.
Did you run me over?
Yes, I ran you over.
Yo, where you at?
No, you ran into my car.
I am that person that runs into
I'll let
people's
you,
cars.
I know, I recognize you.
No, you
Hey,
don't.
what am I done?
Yes,
what am
I
I
do.
done?
No, you don't. No face, no case.
That's according to the mask you were wearing when you did it.
Hey, Mr. Gianni, who am I then?
I don't know, he's recognizable. Not he's not
Gianni,
voice.
don't make me put you on my serial killing list.
Try me.
Hey, don't try me, bro. Don't try me, man.
Anyone got a knife?
I'm dangerous, bro. Dangerous.
I'm really nervous, guys.
Fucking look at Henry, bro. His muscles. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think you probably deserved it though. Let's be honest.
That's
Also,
funny.
yeah, when whoever's doing the topic will stand behind the thing. We'll just get each other. Actually, no, because we needed to come here last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We have
Yeah,
to
we'll go here
precisely
and then
that.
someone to the left and right.
Okay.
Hello,
Where would you
Luke.
like
Alright.
the
Okay.
waiting candidates to wait? Shall we take a seat?
We'll take a seat. Yeah. Have you guys got any party members or anything, or is it just you guys?
I got my security guy out there.
You got your security guy. Do you have anyone, Azazel, that you want sat next to you, or
no? That's
Alright, ready. No problemo. Alrighty.
I'm just gonna be in my head 2 seconds.
Yeah, no problem.
10-4,
It's best if my people don't get identified.
Why is it best that they don't get identified?
Oh, because fucking Paul Goodson, that's why.
Paul Goodson ain't gonna do shit to him, dude. They're gonna be identified nonetheless when it comes to the future, so like.
Okay.
Good. It's Frankie. I know I look
I
different.
know who it is. I recognize you.
Hey,
Your
Clayton.
question
Hey,
is,
Murphy.
have
What
David
up,
been
what up?
searched?
No, I know you're searching.
No, he has
Yes.
a weapon on him. He has a weapon on him.
Oh, so I have to frisk you
yeah.
due to someone told me you have a weapon on you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be sitting next to me when we're doing this, just cause.
Yeah,
You're
it's
part of my
done,
party.
dude. He's fucking
You've
used
been here
crack
since
shot.
day one with me, so you're gonna be here with me through the whole thing.
Walk away, dude.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be here.
Hey, Mr. Brooks, how are we looking?
We're just waiting for David
Do you want to send them
Levinson.
through to sit down?
I'm wondering whether back here's too far for.
I'm doing dandy.
I was thinking maybe.
We're discussing Sandy and Pedito today, so what's up?
Maybe we should sit to the side or stand to the side because if we're all the way back there, we might.
Oh
not
yeah,
hear.
you can't hear. Yeah.
I appreciate that, guys.
So I just stand at the front here or something.
Whatever.
I'm gonna ask if you can come in and come in with me.
Yeah, you can.
For the love of God.
Yeah, just come on, Phil. You're good.
I don't trust him.
First
taking
seat,
any
let's
round
go.
risks, but sure.
Where are we going? Oh,
There you go. That was my notepad from yesterday.
Oh yeah, first seat.
stay. Where are you going?
I think we're gonna be
Hey,
sitting.
we're gonna have to do if any talking's gonna have to be done by the camera because we found out last time the podium. That
Yeah,
one
don't
can
worry,
actually do.
everyone's. We've just been discussing it. So what we'll do?
Clayton.
What's up?
Do you know how to enable your loud voice? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good. Just making sure.
Yeah, from last time when we did this.
Yeah.
So are we sitting on the sides or are we gonna sit back there like we did
I
last
think
time?
maybe we'll sit on the side.
Do you know what
here.
their topic's about now?
I think we
Do you
can
want me
hear
to
pretty
just
good
introduce
from there,
them and
especially
let
if
them
he's
Can you
standing
not
there.
sit at least fucking properly?
Yeah, Phil, you're allowed to be with me.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Alright.
Just waiting to see what's gonna go on.
There we go. Right. Well, just give them a few minutes to settle in. I'll kick you off.
Oh. Who's Paul Good?
Can I get you go and take a seat for me, please?
He's with me.
Oh, he's with you. Okay.
It's one of those things. If someone says, "Who do you think?" you know.
Is that Brooks? Don't know. Could you
Who's-
tell him to at least sit properly and not start cussing?
Harry, are we sitting over there
Yeah,
on the
but-
sides or are we sitting back here?
I don't care for your apology. just do it.
We will sit.
Just sitting like that at
I
a
would
debate
let's
doesn't quite
stay
suit.
here because we'll all be at the front anyway by the time we get
Okay, that's fine.
Sit in these chairs. Look at me. I'm all hunched up. Got my popcorn. I'm ready to see a fight.
Right, you ready?
Over here, Phil.
I'll put one more tweet out.
Yeah.
You what, mate?
Unbelievable, right?
Me and my burger.
Are we going up here?
Yeah, we're good. We can go
Hey,
up there.
listen, I'm not fat. I'm skinny.
Whoa, Harry. Whoa.
I am very skinny. Don't.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere over there.
Mayor debate starting in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Good.
1099 that shit.
Chloe's in the side room.
Let's get ready
Yeah.
to rumble.
Push the panic button, Judge. Make a justice arrest.
Speaking, bros.
His name's
drugs,
his name.
fucking amphetamine. Come on.
Why is that man down there got an X-Band beard?
So our
He looks
topic
like a
today,
big
we're gonna be
Wolverine.
talking about our topic. We're gonna be talking about our EMS stuff, like our emergency services and all that stuff. So like helping them out, getting them more funding, how we're gonna do that, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good topic. It was either we talk about that or we talk about the like criminals getting their records expunged and stuff like that.
Maybe both. You have time.
You know what I mean?
Got my chug jug.
But I think it was a better idea to go with the EMS stuff.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta sit like this. You have authority.
We are. You just relax, like I said. Just kind
You
of.
gotta sit like this
Don't get
and you
too
have
tense.
authority.
Right?
Yeah, I used to think the same thing when I was in kindergarten. I used to sit like that.
Okay.
Well, I was called for school assemblies. I used to sing it.
I prefer my coat to my suit jacket.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Can everyone hear me?
Aye, aye.
Mm-hmm.
Person with the helmet over there in the corner, put your hand up if you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Right, for security reasons, the front doors have been locked. So if anyone needs to leave, you can come find myself and I will let you out. There's no planned fire drill, so if you hear the fire alarm, it's not a drill. All right, we'll be kicking this mayoral debate off very shortly, but just to inform everyone, we have a format and how we'll be following it. Myself, I'll be hosting this, and I'll be introducing each candidate one at a time. And I need utmost respect from all of you that are viewing it, and I need to be in silence until the questions. We're going to be inviting each candidate up one by one to give you an explanation about what their plan is and what they want to do. And then we'll allow some time for the candidates to debate between themselves. And then after that is when the floor will be opened and you guys will be allowed to ask some questions. It doesn't mean shout out and be disrespectful. You put your hand up like we discussed outside, and I will pick you and I'll allow you to ask a question. All right. All right. Make it quick. I don't know.
Right?
That's irrelevant. Right. Okay. First of all, I'd like to welcome. Can you please be respectful? I'd like to welcome up Harry Wolfenstein. If you'd like to come up, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Clap, 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 clap.
Alrighty. Good evening, citizens. Hopefully, everyone is doing good today. Alrighty. So my topic today that I'm want to bring
Bam, I can literally hear you
is really
chewing
my
in my ear.
plans for both Polito and Sandy. At the moment, I believe that we've got the city in a really good shape, and I think both
Alright.
Sandy and Polito are in one of
That
those
shit
places
sounds
that's-
good, ain't it?
There's not much of a popular.
I ain't gonna lie, that
not much
shit
of a
sounds
populace,
good.
Especially while Polito seems to be one of the places that a lot of people live. There's not much to do up there. I originally started the project.
Mayor debates are on. Me and Chloe are both streaming it.
Lumberyard. We moved
I'll
all
be
the
back.
mechanics up there, and that was
I'm
just
just
kind
gonna
of the
mute up.
start of it.
Mayor debates are going
My
on.
main
Me and
goal
both are
now,
streaming it.
Is to continue that expansion. So what you already guys know is we've got 2 dealerships coming.
Mayor debates. I'm Clayton.
Placed those both within Sandy and Polito. But also we want to be able to finish construction yard up in Polito. We're going to be changing that to a full-on housing unit. We're going to be bringing a tech store up there, a brand new hardware store. So sorry, someone's trying to phone. And the aim is to continue that development, build it on, and allow more jobs. I'm also going to be looking at moving the burger shop location, which was currently located down the city. My aim now is going to be able to move that up to the Sandy area. I want to be able to make these northern locations a hotspot for activity, places where more civilians could enjoy themselves and get out the city life. Of course, things like this do take time.
Hey, Lauren.
Places where
Hey,
more
No,
so
I
on
don't.
the topic, so questions on anything but these topics will be opening up at the end, so it'll be a wider, yeah, there'll be a wider session for you. Any other? Oh yeah, yes, sir. Yep. No, so they are going to be employing people. So it's both locations are going to be able to have as many staff as kind of they want. It will be a mixture of both salesmen and detailers. What detailers? They've got very different aesthetics and that sort of thing, and they're both second hands, they're both first hands. So whereas the owner, the operator, may be the only one who's able to order first hand cars in, they would also have first hand and selling that on. I would think around 6 or 7 people per location would be able to be hired into those, so it will be a hotspot for jobs. Yeah. That is under that's under the same one as mechanics. However, that will be under review after those initial hirings. The idea is to allow it to be open to as many people, but of course, if it is a stage where there's not enough, people able to, or it is too much of attention, then we'll look at opening that up to everyone. But that's at the moment that's the same job class as mechanics, so you can only be within a mechanic or a dealer. Any other questions?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Do you know whereabouts the burger shop will be in Sandy? Or
The
have you
burger
not planned
shop?
that yet?
Yeah, no, it is fully planned. So that is actually going to be a drive-through location that's located right next to the motel. So with the Sandy expansion, it's kind of going to start on one end of it and slowly work its way through. So it's located. Do you know where the car wash is in Sandy?
Yes, I do.
Just opposite that. So right next to the motel, just opposite the car wash. And that would be a drive-through location as well as a sit-down, kind of like diner.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Any other questions, guys?
Yeah, you got.
I've got one.
Yeah.
You got any plans?
The other.
Oh, you
go ahead, General. What would you say is the biggest roadblock right now in terms of getting all of your hopes on this structure set up?
The main idea at the moment is pace. If we were to drop everything at once within these locations, for instance, we were to open the dealer and many other plans that all contain several jobs within that one spot, you would end up with so many people, for instance, just wanting to work at the dealer and the other place gets neglected. So I've got to slowly pace them out so that when one's opened, then I can open one a month down the line, a couple of weeks down the line, to specifically allow people to spread themselves out and not be rushed and certain places neglected and end up not working out. I guess you can also say finances are a bit of an akin to that. I'm happy to talk about how much things cost and stuff. So these two dealerships cost me a couple million to get the project started, and that's that's weeks down the line. I mean, that takes weeks, almost a month or so to be able to afford that. I think the last project that we'd funded was a couple months back. So yeah, it's not cheap, and the more that we build up there, the utility bills go up. So actually keeping that funding going and allowing it to be self-sufficient is one of the things that we've got to keep on top of. For instance, the casino is going to be running us about 40,000 a week, which doesn't sound that much, but adding it up, we're going to be spending a couple $100,000 a week on just utility bills. And if I was to release multiple things once and they're just not bringing in that income, you end up not being able to afford other projects and falling back and slowing that whole project down. So you've got to pace it out so that they all get the attention they need and they all allow themselves to run sufficiently. Is that good for you? Or any other questions on that? No more questions?
Oh wait,
that
hang
one?
on, I have one.
It's just on that specific.
Okay.
Roth, are you happy with that? I will assume it's no more. Alrighty. What's your question, bud?
Are you planning on getting in? So you've got a hospital up in Polito. Are you planning on
Yep.
putting an ambulance bay up there?
So my main idea up there for the moment for Polito is turning it into more of a search and rescue hub, especially where you got the hills. I know there's been several incidents with people hunting up that way, and there's been a few issues with Air One and stuff being able to actually get up to them and help them out. So building a search and rescue bay there, allowing that operation, especially with it being located right next to Chiliad, would allow that to become a lot easier and allow the access to Chiliad and to the surrounding areas, forests and stuff like that, to be a lot easier and make that job a bit easier to deal with. I guess alongside that you would be looking at, there would be an ambulance bay because it would just be an overall larger area. But it's not like it's not the direct thing we're looking at doing with that location.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Are there any other questions? No other questions from anyone? Alrighty, thank you very much, guys.
Okay. Here we go, guys.
Mr. Stone.
So.
There we go. Still go. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear me. I'll be welcoming Mr. Clayton Stone to the stage. Once again, we'll be following the same format. We'll be allowing him to tell us all about his plan, allowing a debate between the candidates, and then we'll be open for questions from you guys. All right. The floor's yours.
What's up, y'all? So my topic today, I'm going to be focusing more on my emergency services aspect, as in EMS and things like that. Not much so the police, more so EMS. The plan is to, because the way I look at it is they don't have really, how do I say this? They don't have much equipment. You know what I mean? Say someone were to go into Polito, right, and fall, and they might have had a little mishap where they were knocked out or some minor situation. They're gonna have to load the whole ambulance up, respond all the way up to Polito in the whole entire ambulance. You know what I mean? So plan is to get them more funding for things like a light response vehicle, help them out with things like that. The light response vehicle, like more equipment of where it just makes their job so much easier. Maybe get them, a headquarters in Polito, something like that, especially with what Harry was saying, bringing Polito, Sandy Shores, and that more into business. They have the hospital out there, but you know what I mean? It's barely used. I'm thinking we need to get them more equipment, stuff like that, more helicopters, just funding basically. Do it a way of donations like the PD have, or make it so, like, say you go in there and you get worked on by the main doctor or a medic or something like that. we could put that money down towards their funding, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just help them out a little bit more.
You want to be let in?
But that's it. Harry, do you have any questions for me?
Cecil, do you have any?
I have a question.
Of course, you have a question.
Well, can I, do you want to listen to my question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Drugs.
Drugs. What's
You're on drugs.
I'm on drugs.
You're
You're
one
stoned.
fuck.
Wait, let's go, mate. Right, that's all. That's all.
Okay.
Weren't you just told to behave?
Anyone else have any questions for me?
I don't know what you're on about. Delusional man.
No?
No, any more questions there from anyone? Anyone at the back? Any questions for this candidate?
No? Y'all have a good day then.
No?
Thank you.
Nah.
Okay,
Intern
thank you,
has-
Mr. Clayton. Next to the stage, I'll be welcoming Mr. Azazel. If you'd like to step forward for me, please. Just stand on the sign for me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, right here, look, right,
There
big
you
red
go.
sun for you. Yeah, thank you. Welcome, one and all. Just as last time, we are the Democratic Party, and in essence, we're going to bring this city democracy.
I
in its
should have
very
talked about
nature.
my
So it's all very well.
criminal
Mr.
reform
Clayton there saying exactly what he
stuff,
wants to
but
do.
it is what it is.
Mr. Wolfenstein saying exactly what he wants to do. But who's asked you? Who's asked you what you want to do? To be honest with you, Harry asked you specifically, yes, but has anybody voted on it? In probably
me as well.
specific conversations, but as the city being asked as a whole, and that's where democracy comes in. The way, to be honest with you, I'm not.
Yeah, I
I'm not
know.
the
It's
man who
hilarious.
wants to seek any power. I don't want to seek any responsibility.
He did
What I
that,
do
so
want to
I'd
do
say I'm on
is give
drugs.
the city that power
It's kind
and
of
that
funny.
responsibility over for themselves. So I'd be bringing in more voting polls for developments in the cities, for options for developments. So you guys can decide what you want out in Sandy, what you want out in Polito, what you want in EMS, what things you think are the city's shortfalls. This goes for events and activities as well, making sure the whole city is involved and not just certain parties involved in activities. So I'll be looking at making sure that the events are planned regularly on a monthly basis with monthly meetings with the directors of EMS and PD to make sure all their problems and all their ideas are listened to. I will be opening a suggestion box so you guys can pop in suggestions of things that you want to bring to the city, and the ones what are commonly occurring, we'll be able to put that up to votes and decide what the city thinks of them developments in place. So that will be my whole take. Do we have any questions?
Yes.
Of course you do. Let's go to first of all the man in the back in the green in the greens
The snooker
jacket.
judge.
Yep, yep. There's one.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yep, yep.
All right. Yeah. So if I mean, oh, sorry. Whoops. If we're gonna have the entire society decide what is good and what is bad, what is your say in it?
This
Ooh.
is it. With my say as mayor, my will be acting more. So in let's say in a managerial role, true managers are true leaders, and leaders aren't bosses of people. Leaders are the ones what lead their team to success. So I'd be looking at leading the city to success and using the power and the knowledge of the people. So that'd be my answer to that question, sir, is using the knowledge of the people to bring success for all, using all minds together and not thinking that my decision is superior. I will be the captain of the boat, directing the direction of the ship, but without his crew, he's nothing. I hope
But
that
then,
answers it sufficiently.
but then, if the majority of the people say one thing and you do not agree with it and it's unhealthy for the other people in the city. Say, for example, more than half of the city wants drugs to be legal, all drugs. Would you then go through and make drugs legal, even though
I
that's
think
clearly bad for the city?
I think when you get past to them terms, you start talking about ethical basis. And when you're talking about ethics are women sort of like basic human rights, and you will need to make some decisions what aren't on a democratic basis. So no, it would not be within everybody's best interest to make drugs all legal for everybody. That is not something I think most sane people would agree that is not something that's going to be beneficial. So in some circumstances, you are quite right that you will need to call the best interest card, but hopefully they're few and far between.
Right. Yeah, I think that answers it.
Man in the front, white shirt.
Yes, right. Just a question. Do you actually have any plans that you worked out yourself besides getting other people to do your thinking for you, so you have your project worked out?
Yeah, so this is the great benefit that Mr. Wolfenstein's got because he can see the plans from the back door. So he knows exactly what's available to the city. What I can say is I do like the sounds of the development of the Sandy and Polito area because it is stricken. My main concern at the moment would be having that up to discussions with the current hardship of current businesses and current food outlets. Rather than opening up new businesses, would a current business like to move out there? Would be my question to them, because if businesses are already struggling to make ends meet, making another food shop is just going to liquidate them profits more. So once again, I'll be taking that to the owners of the organizations to see if anybody would like to the opportunity to have that priority. As your question directly relates to plans, both me and Mr. Clayton here hasn't got the benefit of seeing the back door or the back plans as of yet. So that's Mr.
May I comment on that?
Wolfenstein's advantage in this situation. That doesn't mean that developments won't be coming. This certainly will, and I'll be looking at supporting any plans already in process and seeing them fully through, especially if the city is happy with those plans to go forwards, or they might be adapted. We may have several ideas in place and might want to vote between us what's going to be the best development within them areas.
Mind I comment on it for a little bit though? Because you say you don't have a look into the back doors. That is true, but so don't the applicants for new dealerships. They don't have any idea of what is going to come for them to work with, yet we still draft up our ideas how we would like something to be done so we can realize it and not just rely on already provided information by someone else.
Yeah, but the building's already got plans. The building's already got plans, and they've already got plans in place to make them developments for you. And them developments have a structure, like the systems and the sales systems are already in place for you. So yeah, it'd be up to you how you run your businesses, like any businesses in the city. But you have to work within the parameters of what's possible and available to you. Unfortunately, designs cannot be made from scratch, so you have to view what's available for them developments to implement them.
I just want to, if you don't mind, just put a quick note in on that one. When it comes to business plans and all that sort of thing, those aren't like something that's preset. You can just, you know, in your position, my position, whatever, you know, ask for those and get those sorted. Ones you say I'm going from the back door, or ones that I've created the idea for, send it forward to actually get the building, whatever background information needs sorted, at which point then I'm able to open it up. So it's not like me knowing what's available in the future is any greater interest to to myself or whoever knows that information, because all that information is stuff that I've thought up and worked on, and you would be able to do the same. So that doesn't really change the aspects of whether giving me an advantage nor anyone else.
Yeah, agree. So from my side, I'd be, let's say, if I come up with several ideas, I'd be bringing them to the city to see whether they think they're good ideas, and that's how I'd be running it. So it'd really be open ended from that.
That seems a bit logical that you want to bring your own IDs then, yeah, which I think any of the other candidates will want to do as well.
Yeah, and as I've said previously as well, is Mr. Mayor has been doing a fantastic job, and I fully support him in his endeavours. And I'll be looking at seeing whether the city is happy with all the plans going forwards with those developments, or whether there's any suggestions to switch things up a little bit. This gentleman here in the grey suit. You're a little bit quiet at the moment, sir. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Mm.
Sorry. Shouldn't make.
We could barely hear you, I think.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think you're having some troubles at the moment.
Try again.
I think I've got the gist of that. You're asking whether some drugs should be legal. Is that correct?
Yeah, like acid, mushrooms, fucking, not meth. Or
No,
heroin.
not meth. Not
They're
meth. Not
bad.
heroin. No.
They're
No.
bad.
I think drugs do have classifications, and sure, if there's classifications for herbal remedies such as cannabis, maybe that can be up for debate. But I certainly don't think any class A's would be up for debate.
What about cocaine infused with coffee? Trust me, that shit in the morning. Is
That's class
fire.
A, sir. Right,
That is
sir. I
fire.
think you've had your time. Let's go to the hitman guy, the one in the vest. This gentleman here.
That's you, Ewan.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Right. So yeah. So basically, I just want to know why we should vote for you. Obviously, you're saying democracy and things like that, but like, what are you bringing that Wolfenstein and Clayton aren't? I mean, I've heard you obviously have your own business that you're running. There's the security details, but I've heard you like from a couple of people. I don't know personally, but I've heard that you don't run that particularly well. Like, you're one of the worst organizations out there, apparently. Again, not my words. But what are you bringing to
Well,
the
if you
table,
do look
essentially?
at the two clients, what a Cat Calf and Pizza List, you'll look at the reviews on those services with the one-to-one contact that I've had, and the services that they provide, with also the courtesy services that I've provided to them at substantial discounted rates. They have been extremely happy with them services and would re-employ with them services. So there has been absolutely there's been no issues with running the business, and the business has been very profitable. And there's been no issues with the clients either. But however, when you're in a position that I'm in, it attracts a lot of attention and a lot of gossip, and a lot of people like to slander people's names to try run them underneath the bus, sort of thing. So that would be the answer to that question. The second part of your question of what I bring to the city, I'll be a very active mayor in terms of I'll be very reachable and contactable. I'm looking at having these regular meetings with business owners, with the PD, with the EMS, to make sure they're all inclusive within the situation. Like I say, the suggestion box is very important to me. We did discuss taxes and possible balancing in the taxes, but once again, we've got this utility bills being handed over, so they will need to be looked at to see as long as the city remains profitable. There's no good me coming out there before I've seen all the figures and details and said, right, I'm going to cut it to 20%, because I'll be lying to you guys, and I'll be just making up a number that I pulled out a hat because I think it's what you want to hear. And equally, I want to be a mayor of honesty and mayor of integrity, and mayor for the people.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
Yeah.
quickly going back to your
What up, football? What up,
obviously you're
man?
doing protection and things like that, and I'm assuming you use guns and stuff like that. But do you have gun licenses?
If there's any firearms used, they will be with full gun licenses and full communication with the PD and police force. On these events that we've run in the past, we have worked in full liaison with the police.
Okay.
So yes, it's not something, it's not a backdoor business. We actually communicate and work very closely with the police force with these events because they're integral to the security and protection of the public.
Okay, I'm happy there.
Perfect. Can I go to this gentleman in the white shirt?
Yeah, so I actually got a few questions.
Mm.
Firstly, you say you're gonna have weekly or constant meetings with owners, PD, EMS.
Certainly once a month, I think is healthy.
Once a month.
At least.
I don't know how much you know, but obviously we already keep quite close contact with the mayor, and I feel like that might even be less regular. But another point was you were saying something about the classifications of drugs, but you didn't sound all too sure on the different classes. How much about the law do you actually know?
I'm
Yo,
no
my
ex-
man's coming out with straight facts.
I'm no expert in the classification of drugs. My knowledge of drugs wouldn't be absolutely amazing. So that would be advice I would have to do from medical professionals
Class B,
before
Class C.
anything come in policy. As I said, I would be a leader. I would not be the master of all trades. It would not be my position to know everything, but it would be my position to consult council about those big decisions that the city will inevitably go down. So yes, you're quite right. I know absolutely nothing about drugs. It's not my trade. It's not what I know. And all I know is that there's different classifications of drugs, and some are in class C, what are less harmful and for more medical purposes, and some will be in class A, what's more of the controlled drug purposes. In terms of my law background, my main knowledge of law is employment law. I do have a degree in HR, so I do know the employment law quite well, and that is another one of my previous policies, and that will be looking at making sure employees are responsible. Employers are responsible employers, and contracts all in place, and things are being dealt with due process. If there's any disciplinaries or any dismissals, that everything is within employment rights within the fine lines of the contracts. So that's what I'll be reviewing within the city as well, employment law.
Okay. Furthermore, I guess I have a little bit. I don't know if I've missed this or if you can go into it a bit more deeply. But how would you work with the PD in regards to funding and their general practices? Like at the minute, obviously, PD work very closely with the mayor. The mayor
Yeah,
funds a lot for PD. He pulls it from different
I
places.
think PD is very, very important to the city, especially highlighted to me within the security business, how closely we work with them. Always had a fantastic relationship with the officers within the force. They're all doing a fantastic job. So that relationship will continue. I mentioned it within our last meeting as well. And I think it's really having those meetings to get down to the nitty gritty of the funding. But I think they definitely deserve the
Let's get it,
priority
y'all.
of the funding as well as EMS. Once again, the economy is going to change quite substantially with the way things work and budgets work. That will be coming into effect very soon. So we'll need to make sure everything's balanced on budgets and see what's available to the PD and EMS. But I'm a humble man. I don't own nothing really. I own my car, I own my bike, and that's about it. I own this suit. You won't see me going around in any flashy Lambos or spending needless money. It's the same when if I'm in a mayor's position, I won't be spending surplus city money for myself and my own extremities. I will be looking at reinvesting
What
that
up?
into the city and reinvesting that into the development of the police force and EMS.
Okay.
This lovely man here. Very, very quiet, sir.
So yeah, no, I just spoke.
So what are you gonna do with the PD force then? Because you already got half of them on your payroll, right?
No PD forces on my payroll, sir. However, as I've just said to this gentleman, it will take regular meetings with the PD to see how they want to develop. Because I'm no officer myself, I don't have all the answers of how they want to develop and what they want within the police force and what their struggles and shortcomings are. So that will be down to their police force to see what with us to see how much budget available to them is the first solution to that problem, and the second solution to that problem is working closely to them to see what's achievable within them budgets to resolve those problems.
Mm-hmm. But right, so I heard from anonymous sources, right, that this cop called Sam Adams was on your payroll. So I don't know if that was true or not.
No cops are on my payroll. Unfortunately, as I said previously, with a security business, people like to gossip, especially when people like myself attract a lot of attention with being a big personality. Obviously, I'm out there, I'm active, I talk to a lot of people. And unfortunately, people, it's like Chinese whispers. So if you ever get any rumors, just ask the horse's mouth itself.
All right, that's it for me.
Is there any more questions at all?
David Roth over there.
I've got one for you, Mr.
Ah,
Maker.
David Roth, you're right, all the way over here in the corner. How are you?
I'm all right, sir. So you
Give me a second, guys.
brought up multiple times that you wanted to open up voting to the people. Are you worried that opening everything up to regular votes is going to cause stagnation, and if not, completely bring the city to a grinding halt in terms of progress?
I think when you look at democracy and you look at the overwhelming overall, usually people are quite got a good idea of what they want. Sometimes things will need a secondary vote. If let's say if there's three options, it's to split between the two. You'll get rid of one of them options until there's a clear decider. We can also have a meeting to open up a debate about what's going to be best going forwards. Then it'd be up to me to weigh up those and take them away with me and then decide from there. I'm an open book, so I like to look at things from both sides of the fence. I don't like to, or from outside of the box in. I don't like to confine myself to one box or one way of thinking because I realize we all got different upbringings, all different paths, all different experiences. So I like to open myself up to people's ideas. And yes, that does come with its own problems, but you've got one extreme to the other. You've got one extreme where everything's decided for you and you've got no power, but you're quite right. There's a balancing act at play where we briefly discussed about the drugs before, that you can't just open everything up because it comes up to an ethical. And yes, the mayor does have the ultimate last say, but as a responsible mayor, I will be making sure they're ethical decisions.
Interesting. Thank you very much, sir.
You're very welcome. The lovely Athena.
So you want to open up everything to voting? Is that what you're saying? Policy changes, new businesses, what tax they're spent on, et cetera, et cetera? Is that what
No, I think whenever there's any substantial changes, that everything should be able to. Let's say if we've got a development out in Sunday, for me to spend 2 million, 3 million, 4 million of taxpayers' money on that development before I've even asked anybody, that's a hell of a lot of responsibility and presumption to presume that people actually want that in the first place, like the research center and so forth. Any sort of nuclear development or research that's going on. These things aren't necessarily announced either, or they're announced after they're already in fruition. So that will be my really is bringing the city along with the ride. But as we've quite openly discussed, that yes, there will be things that won't be able to, but everything can be considered with the suggestion box. So if it's a powerful say, I'm looking at actually making sure that people want those changes and want the that the majority of the people are suggesting it, not just the odd person.
Well, my question then is, you're saying that you do not, is that what you're saying, you don't feel confident to make these decisions? If so, why should we vote for you and put the trust in you to make decision
Well, this is a thing. Okay, you get you get one scenario in play. This gentleman's going to tackle it one way. You're going to tackle it another way. This gentleman's going to tackle it another way. I'm going to tackle it another way. And it's not the case of thinking, okay, I'm right. I know everything. This is how we're going to do it. It's about being open-minded and actually listening to people and taking that on board. But yes, the mayor will have the direction, but as a responsible mayor, will be looking at bringing everybody's ideas on board and balancing that up. What's a big responsibility of its own, but at the moment we don't have no say.
I mean, I would say we do, considering that the mayor currently has meetings open all the time and people can talk to him. I mean, you do have a say. You just gotta,
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. If you're part of it's on a very limited basis, but I would agree with that. I would totally agree with that. And as I said before, I think the mayor's doing a grand job. But this will be more of it will be more of a policy lead and more of a party lead of how we would like to run things, very much like a Labour government. Does that answer all your questions, Mel?
So, what do you place your confidence in making a, let's say a decision needs to, an emergency pops up and a decision needs to be made then and there. Do you
And
feel
that
confident in
goes on
making
their
that?
ethical path. That goes on their ethical pathway. As I say, I've got a degree in HR. I manage multiple businesses. I manage multiple staff members. I have absolutely no problems with making decisions for myself and having a clear direction. What I think's the right direction within that moment. I am a leader. Like I say, I like to say that I'm a leader rather than a boss or a manager, because I like to lead the team to success. In those cases, you are quite right that there will be some decisions. It cannot be everything, but that once again goes on to what your ethical morals and your ethical what leads you and what drives you. So if you've got that behind you, where you want the people in power and you're not seeking power for
What
yourself,
up,
I
y'all?
think that's good ethics going
How do you
forward.
guys think he's doing
And you're
so
quite
far?
right, not in
What do
every
you guys think?
circumstance you won't be able to do that, but as long as your morals and integrity is driven by that, you're not seeking power, and you can be trusted within your own decisions to make sure that you're making the right ethical choices. Some choices may be made by individuals what are on a selfish basis, because as humans, as animals, as mammals, we are instinctively like that.
I just want to make a few points since you've thrown shade towards my work so far. On the point of the meetings and people being able to make suggestions being limited. At this moment, we hold roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of meetings on a daily basis to whoever. You can walk into my office, place a meeting through the thing. You'll receive a notice. You'll know 24 hours in advance when your meeting is. So the idea of a suggestions box doesn't that withdraw away from face-to-face time, being able to get their point across exactly, rather than making a small written. Expect to hear back in the future when those debates and those decisions that you're going to make based off the suggestions could take a lot longer, and also look at the fact of be able to get their personal point across to you and lead you to see
Hell yeah.
exactly what they're suggesting.
Yeah, and I'll answer that in multiple parts. So the first part with the shade is absolutely not. As I've said multiple times, I think you've been doing a fantastic job, but that doesn't mean we all lead in the same circumstance, and we don't all lead with the same mindset. My mindset will be different to your mindset, but it don't mean you're right. It don't mean I'm right. That'll be for the people to decide. From my mindset is yes, you're absolutely right that businesses and people on an individual basis, that would continue. That people be able to bring their personal problems in, their personal development ideas on a one-to-one business. Meetings, as we've had quite a few of those in the past, and I've always felt that they've gone very well, and you've been open to listening and new ideas. And I am very aware that you do reach out to businesses and have those. I've seen your Twitter. Your Twitter is absolutely full of the selfie photos outside businesses. So I'm very well aware of the great work that you've been doing. What I'll keep repeating. But from myself, I don't think that takes away from having a suggestion box from people who may not. People who may not be confident enough to bring that into a meeting, or may have this burst of idea that think, oh, this would be a good idea, but don't really want to go through that process of having a meeting just to put that idea forwards. So I think that suggestion box would be a great fruition for the city. To bring that forwards. And I don't think it's any harm to audit that, to make sure that if there's any great ideas, what comes forwards, because you never know what might come out of it. It's no difference from getting a feedback from, let's say, if we got an organization, essentially the city's organization. If you've got an organization, you may have a suggestion box for your employees or your customers.
Yeah. I'm happy with that. I think, you know, the suggestion box sometimes can, although yes, you'd be useful in saying it'd be useful to have one. I believe when it comes to on a government level, you know, you bring in ideas. It's always important to get that idea across as full as matter. And
Yeah, because
being
it
able
would
to
take
have that talk and
yeah.
question the idea, and you know, to ensure it works and that idea comes
Yeah,
across.
exactly. It would definitely take some more administration, more filtering. You're not going to take every idea seriously. I'm sure there will be a lot of time wasters within that box. But it's more to do with, okay, yeah, maybe this is going to be a really good idea. Maybe we could look into this to see whether it's feasible, and let's see what people think about this idea. Or maybe we've got several good ideas, and okay, people, we've got these really good ideas in our suggestion box. What do you think we should focus on?
I think it's kind of gone around what you know what I was saying on that matter was when someone puts down a suggestion or whatever that doesn't open it up to conversation between the suggester and yourself, and that means quite often when a suggestion is made, they might have a particular idea in mind, but when it's written down, it can come off entirely different.
Yeah.
So by focusing just purely on a suggestion box being there, and you know people put in basing ideas off of that, can lead to very often those ideas being morphed into something completely different.
I would
What are your thoughts?
I would totally agree with that if that was used in isolation. If I said this was the main way of contacting me, put it in the suggestion box. If you got a suggestion, put it in the suggestion box. That would be a very
Yeah,
fob-off
you're
way
right,
to
Johnny.
deal with people. That is not going to be the purpose of the suggestion box or a democratic government. It's more to bring people's ideas and giving them multiple ways to put their ideas forwards in the way that they feel most comfortable.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. I think you've got some more questions, so I'll let you deal with those.
Oh, geez, I've really got a lot of questions today, ain't I? Yes, you, sir.
Right. So you previously said that you work alongside the PD with your business, yet I have never once heard or seen any of this. That's coming from a police officer himself, by the way. And that makes me just wonder how credible you are, and if you're just saying something to make yourself seem credible at
I
all.
mean, okay then, was you at the Pizza This Halloween event?
Yes, I was.
And did you see my guys there?
I saw people there, yes, but nobody ever stated anything about
And
working
did you
for you.
see Sam Adams there?
Actually, did not. Didn't see him.
Sam
No.
Adams was there in disguise, same with several other officers. There was in disguise. Unfortunately, that was a Halloween event, so there was 3 officers within that scenario that we was working closely with. Second event was CatCaf, and once again, I think his name's Jake, from I forget what his freaking name is. I'm awful with names anyway. But yeah, there was several officers within
Right.
the PD. Was you at the CatCaf event?
Yes, I was.
And was there several officers on duty?
I saw one officer who was officially on duty with us most of the time, and then a single escort.
There was an escort in front, there was an escort behind, and there was a senior officer that was communicating very closely with. There was officers at the start line and the finish line, and there was
I know. I
officers
was
at
there.
their exits. What we all knew the positions, and we was all communicating our positions to them. And we was dotted around that event, making sure everybody was searched within the reasonable places, and making sure that that went to plan, and really making sure
My bad. Wrong. Sorry about that.
Oh.
making sure we worked in communication. So credibility has been absolutely no problem with the officers we work with or the businesses we work with. We've received fantastic feedback. Unfortunately, we've not had the opportunity to work with you directly, but hopefully there will be an event what comes up to where we will be able to work together, and you'll be able to see it for yourself.
Can I just butt in on that? Do you mind
Yeah, of course
passing to my side? It's your question.
Sure,
Do you mind if
go
I
right
butt?
ahead.
Obviously, I don't know if you know I am, but I work I'm pretty involved in the police department. You've mentioned 2 events, both of which were months ago now. In that time, a lot have changed with you, your reputation, everything.
I think
I myself haven't heard of you nor a security group working closely with the police department, and this was a big thing of yours. You brought it up quite heavily, saying how you're respected within the police department and you work closely with them. But myself and this lovely officer here have never heard of that.
Yeah, I think we've been really lacking of these big events for businesses. We've had events here, but the local police force has been able to cover it. So it's really offering additionals for when police are not available. But now we're getting on to the aspects of my business. But if you ask those business owners, they will quite happily give you feedback on how them events were managed.
But that does differ from your first statement, does it not?
How does that differ, sir?
Well, now you're saying that it was not. Well, how did it word exactly? You were there additionally. You weren't as active as you first described it.
So we have had 2 major events in the city. Was gone fantastically well, but the events within the city has been quite minimal. There was another plan for another boxing event, what wasn't just for PD, and we was going to be commissioned for that. Unfortunately, that hasn't. Them plans haven't come to fruition as of yet. But
How do you spell lizard, guys?
that event out or further events out. It was never a main side. It was really offering additional services to the city when the city
How do you spell
required
lizard?
it. It was never a mainstream business.
I mean, this event only has one guy doing security. Why didn't you offer your services for this event?
Because it's more of a governmental event where PD will be able to cover it.
So
But
There's no PD
I don't see
outside.
any PD covering it either.
This one,
So
I'll
this would
step
be a
in. This one was
platform
being
for your-
organised by step in on that one. Sorry, this one was being organised by Brooks, and he had attempted to get security on the lead up, but was unable to hold anyone that wasn't affiliated with any of the
Yeah,
groups.
it'd probably be a contradictory of interest as well if my organisation was doing security.
Also, can I just ask your? Sorry, were you going to say something?
No, I was just gonna say I wouldn't call it contradictory, but you know.
Yeah,
that's that.
so not only have you, I feel a little bit misled from your previous statement saying you've hosted security events, but in reality you've worked somewhat alongside PD, where the PD also don't really know that you're there. But also, not only that, with your organization, are all the members of your security team completely legal and clean?
They're all completely legal. We work with contractors, so we subcontractors out, but we are completely legal. And as Mr. Uwin mentioned earlier about licenses, is that if anybody's carrying anything, is fully licensed and fully legal. I am not interested in, but we're kind of digressing into my business rather
Well,
than
how you run a
what my
business
police
would
Yeah,
reflect on how
I
you run a
feel
city.
I feel it's applicable, but you've misled us on the business.
But we keep going round in that rabbit hole, round in that circle, and I keep saying the same thing to you. The 2
Okay,
business
Britt.
owners that I've worked very closely with, and the officers that I work closely with on them events, was
Are these
extremely
the officers on your
happy.
payroll?
There's no officers gossip. I would like to presume that no officers is on anybody's payroll.
Wouldn't
And
we all
maybe
like
that
to
can be
presume that?
looked into further.
I've got a quick question though.
Mm.
So, what's your ideas to work with DOJ?
Yeah, I think that'll be getting more of a grasp of the judge and getting more of a grasp of that system. So, as it stands right now, that'll be something that I would need to explore further. And once again, working in that communication with the experts on that.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else? I've had a good old grilling today. Anybody else?
Yeah, I've got one more thing actually.
Yep, yep.
So what? So obviously you did. 2 seconds, mate.
Yeah, you're just cutting out a little bit there.
Right. So you discuss obviously talking about how your organization is, been very active and everything, but you kind of then obviously switched up and then said it wasn't. I kind of just don't get that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so I
Like
think I think the communication is when we are doing events is we've worked very very closely with the PD and really not tried to oppose them or not tried to work against them or really seen their value and really tried to do everything within our power to help them and lead that assisting hand and run totally legally. And
I think I made the right choice by just talking about one thing,
ethics,
and that's it.
that I hold closely. So that's where that comes in. Once again, is actual activities
You know what I mean?
events.
I talked about one thing, EMS, that's it, and it helped.
Really business and solutions. So it was
I think
really
that was a good
that
decision on my
connection with
part.
Security and the business solutions side of things, rather than events like this.
But you
that's not
contradicted yourself though. You were talking how you work with PD, but then you just said that you've only worked with really restaurants. That was a bit
No,
contradiction
because
right there.
at these events is PD's there, you see, because we're very we like the police presence at these events, so we can support them. There is security within having a police presence as well, and we honour and admire that. So yes, we're saying that we are happy to work closely with PD, and within these events, we have worked very closely with PD very successfully to make sure these events go very safely and smoothly.
Okay. But obviously, wouldn't it not be a lot better to host an event, like for example, have your security on this event, on the other events as well in the future? Because obviously the fact is you're leaving less stress on them, so they can go deal with other stuff that's more priority.
I mean,
but
if we was,
you've lost yourself a bit of business here as well.
yeah,
You could have brought security.
I think you're right. There is, yeah, maybe I could provide security here, and maybe if I was asked, I'd be able to provide. In fact, there's no maybe about it. If I was asked, I would be able to provide security here, and run it very very well. Unfortunately, I wasn't asked, and it's not something I reached out for. And since I work with contractors, I don't have no overheads to my business. So whatever I bring in is profit.
Yeah, but haven't you recently tweeted? I tweeted. I saw it and everything. You were tweeting and everything about it, but then you just kind of stopped. So like you kind of lost the business yourself by not promoting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't been promoting it. You're quite right.
Excuse me. May I or? Excuse me, Mr. Napier. Is that correct?
It is indeed.
Sorry, I was just taking. I'm very late to this, so I don't quite understand what's been happening. Sorry about that, but I was just listening to your latest.
I'm just struggling to find where your voice is coming from, sir. Where you
I'm
stand?
over here.
Here you are. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
wrong
over
side.
there.
That,
Oh, no.
that guy's the wish.com version of myself.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Where are you?
Sorry.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
My question is, you just quoted that. Sadly, you're not getting contacted to promote your.
He's getting beat up.
That's effed up.
I've not been promoting it myself.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Move
Okay,
very
sorry,
close
I
so we
didn't
can
hear
listen.
that part. So I was like, usually it's your own job to promote your business to the
Yeah,
point
exactly.
where it again gets contacted. It's not the others to come to you
Yes.
when
So
there's
I
no
said this
promotion.
gentleman's quite right. I've not been pushing it hard recently because I've been concentrating on other aspects. I'm being really concentrating on my policies and my party rather than the security. It's not to say we can't offer that, not to say that, but that's dormant at the moment. And like I say, we've worked very successfully, and our customers have been very, very happy in the past. So I'm happy with the reputation of that business, and I'm happy with the services of that business. And I think all my clients as well.
Yeah, that's not. I said I've got no worries that your business will work. You know, if you got the contacts, obviously I'm just saying like keep the contact.
So it's
like, for
purely
example, you're
down
saying
to me
I
and
have to
pushing
contact
it.
you to get security. Like, I didn't even know of your existence up till now. For example, for the nightclub. So how am I? How's that then my fault in a way?
No, I think that was definitely a misheard of.
Okay,
the
no worries. I was
distance.
just making sure I was everything was clarified on that.
I have a question.
Yes.
That's right.
Am I
Mr.
very late to
Azazel.
this?
Yes. Voice what was
very.
about first before you and.
Over here.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. So why are you running for mayor if you're the leader of a crime organization?
Where would that information come from, sir?
So I'm gonna be completely honest here. I'm an ex-gang member.
What?
I've met this dude a lot of times. He's the
I
leader
can prove that.
he runs out of the Morningwood from the syndicates. He's the owner of that gang.
Yo, he's pee peddling.
So you're running for a mayor now. You want a criminal to be a mayor.
Well, if you check my records, certainly aren't a criminal, and this goes back to slander and
I have
defamation.
pictures from you. Pictures.
That'd be fantastic if you can provide them to the relevant parties, and they'll
Did you
be.
get arrested for stealing a teddy bear?
Okay, so where
No,
so
I
where
have
can
not.
I send the
I have
pictures to you
not,
then?
but I know the individual was.
So where can I send the pictures to you then?
Send them to your local PD department and detectives, and they'll investigate it further. And I'll be fully willing to comply with.
There's a
their
naked man
investigation.
walking in.
So you're denying that you never met me before?
I don't know you, sir. Maybe I have met you
You
before.
don't know
I've
me.
met a lot of people. I've met a lot of people.
So he's lying on the spot right now.
I met a lot of people. So maybe I've met you. Maybe I haven't.
Get off the stage!
But anyway, this isn't really to do
I
with.
can legit show my phone. that you
Well,
called me.
well, my advice to you, sir, will be put that information towards the local PD and towards the detective, and then they can investigate that further.
If I disappear, you know what happens.
I'm sure that will happen.
I'm just saying it.
I'm sure that will happen. And that goes back
Yeah, I
to
know
the
he's your
gossip
own
that
boss.
was on about.
So what have you got to say about the allegations then?
Can you guys?
I
go sit
mean,
down, please?
you've got no control over allegations. You can rather feed the allegations,
sit down.
or there's absolutely no foundation for them. But I'd be happy for that
Go and sit
investigation to
down.
go forth. I've got nothing to hide.
Is there
No.
nothing to hide?
And you, go sit down, please.
Goodson, sit down for fuck's sake.
Anyway, I think we're happy with that. We've received the good old proper grilling there.
Are there any questions?
What the
guys,
hell did I miss?
Just the you know everyone as a whole.
One last one from me.
Yeah, go.
So
One more
speaking
then.
of gang affiliations and stuff like that,
Mhm.
I mean, how are you, as mayor? How would you plan on ridding the city of this gang infestation that it seems to have?
Yeah, I
Considering
think
you're apparently one of the leaders of one of them, but
yeah, that's a big apparent, isn't it? And that once again comes to my high respect for the police force and really bringing them into, especially the
Alright, the
detective
police force
unit
is on
and the
your side, okay.
investigations. The detective units
Sit
did
down,
a
please.
fantastic job with Miss
Yeah.
Ellie Lamont in there, among a few others.
is
So
Ellie
yes.
Oh my another God, one if on your people push payroll?
me
Sorry.
anymore.
People are obsessed about people being on my payroll. How's
Sorry,
that
excuse me.
possible?
I'm just asking. What this is really becoming awkward at this point.
It's becoming a mudslinging.
I'm just coming here as I'm just coming here as a council member at this point. This is awkward. Like it's just becoming slander and it's
slander
absolutely
grilling
arrogant.
with
Like,
absolute-
I don't know what's
Hello?
going on here. If you guys have any problems with people, just go to the people needed, the judge, you got the police, you got the appropriate people.
100%.
Rather than, I mean, I don't know what people's histories are, but I don't think that's something that needs to be brought up here, like specific.
Yeah, I think there's a few people in the audience that's especially come along for this.
Oh, yeah, no, I
unfortunately,
absolutely do
yeah.
question your allegiances, but I'm not going to bring it up.
Like I say, I'm totally open.
Are you by any chance related to Jared Leto?
No, unfortunately not. No.
Really?
I mean,
That's the gentleman who played Joker.
I thought that was Heath Ledger.
Sorry, I just thought. Okay.
Okay, let's head back on track.
Right,
Does
I
anyone
think-
have
I
any,
think-
any other questions for any of the other candidates? Harry.
Wait, it is.
Azazel,
Isn't it
and,
Heath Ledger?
The other gentleman over there.
Hey, Harry.
It's not Jared Leto, is it?
Where's my paycheck for letting you be mayor?
There is no paycheck, sir. That doesn't exist.
He spent it on hair transplant.
You get paid by the president. Who,
Oh,
shit, man, I
thought
we were getting paid.
Is he
I
saying
recall there was no president because you killed him.
Okay.
I
back
don't
on,
know about that
back
one,
on
no.
topic, please.
Harry,
Any questions for Mr. Azazel, Mr. Wolfenstein, or Mr. Clayton? No, I don't want to hear
I've got a
unrelated.
question for Wolfenstein.
Mr. Wolfenstein,
Yes, go
okay.
How did the advisor get voted into office?
Can you please
How the
change your
advisor get
hairstyle? I
voted
feel
into
very
office?
threatened.
I mean, the advisor. So when I originally created the party, my deputy mayor being Chloe over here.
I'll get a
it's
haircut for him.
within any sort of vote, you don't vote on the, you vote on the party as a whole, rather than the specific staff members. How Chloe
That's
came into office, she
hilarious.
was working close with me at the beginning.
Did you hear what he
of
said?
the,
Can
the
you change your
creation of
hairstyle? I
that
feel
thing,
very threatened.
and working within.
That's
as a,
fucking
at the time, as a
hilarious. He
secretarial
just said that to me.
However,
Damn, I keep
as more and
swearing.
more meetings came through, we were
That
working
is
on
hilarious,
multiple
bro.
businesses and getting that
That is
sorted.
hilarious.
She provided some really useful
That was
advice.
really good.
She knew a lot about the operation of businesses and the best way of ensuring that they not only get the customers in need, they provide that service, but also to an extent where the people operating it and those working within it can have a decent amount of fun and an enjoyment factor out of it. So she provided really key information into getting the businesses you see today up and running, as well as getting some of our policies and ideas into place and operation. Not only that, I mean she arrives to nearly every single meeting we have, and she's even at times when I've been unable to be here, she's taken that role. So it's been really paramount.
Thank you.
No
Any
problem.
other questions? Absolutely anything that is related to the topics? No. Anything from you? Any last more comments from you guys?
I've got one more actually.
You got one more? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So, Mr. Azazel.
Do you want to step forward and go and stand next to him?
So, are you planning to work to change any, possibly put any laws in place or anything like that? Obviously, towards, David Roth and everything, and, speak to him about, DOJ side. Like, you not got any plans much on that side?
Yeah, so in terms of the DOJ, that'll be managed the same way that PD and EMS will be managed, with a close meeting shortly after to get my head around that system and see where our shortcomings are and how to develop that further, and making sure that everything is running smoothly with the court dates, and really making sure that we've got enough people on board to defend clients as well. I think that's very important, and making sure they're contactable. I think
do you want to go to the show?
also
Or
a
do you
lot
want me
of
to?
work that current mayor's been doing as well.
What?
World wasn't built in a day, as we all understand, but I will be looking at continuing that good work as well.
Anything else from anyone else?
Brooks, who's the guy in this white suit? What's his name
Yes,
again?
Mr. Clayton.
Mr.
He's a-
Clayton, I've not heard much from you. You've already really spoken about EMS and PD. Like, what other ideas have you actually got?
Okay, so as I was told I could speak about one topic, but I'll give you guys a rundown. So EMS is a big thing. Another thing on my mind was worrying about, like, me. I got pulled over for felony speeding 30 minutes before my gun license. I got denied for my gun license. Yes, I broke the law. Yes, I was felony speeding, but I don't feel that should stay on my record forever. As of now, it's going to be on my record forever. So I was thinking of making a way to where, say, like the gentleman who said he's an ex-gang member, right? Say he didn't commit crime for a certain amount of time, he should be able to go and get his record expunged of certain crimes. You know what I mean? Some, I won't lie, some maybe not be able to get removed,
yes.
like murder, stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
What the fuck did you say?
But isn't that just more towards like personal gain at that point? Like you're doing it just purely for your personal benefit.
I wouldn't say that, no, because mainly I came up with this idea before I even got pulled over. It was mainly because people came to me with concerns and stuff, and I took down what they said and made it a priority.
Cool.
Just
Sorry,
a quick question from myself there, Clayton. On the point of them not lasting, I just I know you've actually come through and you've already done your test since that date, and I know the current policies are surrounding it are you're not able to take your gun license whether you're committing an illegal crime or anything on that front. No, not a dangerous crime, so like murder or assault and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And they do often whiz out. But don't you think expunging a record completely of all felony speedings and things like that can mean in the future, let's say they would speed again, could allow that would mean that punishment is lessened because they haven't had any priors. So what you're saying to people is, look, if you're planning to commit another crime, wait a month and then you'll get a lesser sentence. Do you really think that's better off, or do you think
That's a good point.
keeping that record there is the better option?
That is a good point. Maybe we work on, like, you know what I mean? If someone actually proves himself, and if we could make a thing where if they were to come back and commit that crime again, it would be twice as bad as it normally would. Something like that. You know what I mean? But I didn't think about that. That is a good point.
Expunging it removes it completely from the record. What you're on about is just
If I just come in here in our previous meeting that we had, I did mention about gun licenses and them being able to appeal it on an individual basis and having that risk assessed by the appropriate body to risk assess the risk of that individual actually causing a crime with said weapon on an individual basis. So it's not on a blanket statement. So you've got your rules and you've got your boundaries, but then rules and boundaries are then able to be appealed on an individual basis. Let's say my story with the gentleman in EMS that had one crime on his record. He was out there and he was picking people up off the street, saving lives, but he was struggling to get his promotion because he couldn't get his gun license. So in them situations, you would risk says it and say, right, this is a low risk individual, and this crime committed was nothing to do with violence or nothing to do with anything that's going to put this person at risk of carrying a weapon or firearm. So that's what I would be looking at doing, is risk
Sorry.
assessing those on an appeal basis.
Hey,
Sorry, I just want to say, gun licensing doesn't affect any kind of promotion within EMS. So your criminal record doesn't prevent any kind of promotion at all.
My criminal record would stop me from getting in PD, but in EMS,
Yeah, that wouldn't.
I'm doing all
That's
right.
not a thing.
So my understanding from this individual is he was under the understanding that he couldn't become a TAC medic with a weapon.
Tech med's not a promotion. That's a completely separate division, and that's
Well,
not a
this
thing
is
at the
what he
moment. No.
Well, I wouldn't know the ins and outs of the structure of EMS, but
Yeah,
that
no, I was
it.
just letting you know, like you said, there's gossip and whispers everywhere, but it does work both ways. So unfortunately, that's not a thing in EMS at the moment.
But this is, I'm glad you brought that up because now we're on better communications of what I mean and what you mean. So what I mean is he couldn't become a TAC medic, and so the foundation of that story is.
Yeah, no, like I said, even now you can be a TAC med without a gun license. That's not a thing as of yet.
Just a quick question on that one. So at the moment, PD are the ones who do the say as to whether or not you're able to receive a license. If you were to open it up to it's completely officer's discretion to make a correct assumption as to whether or not the risk assessment, as you say, doesn't that open up to, let's say, we've had a few officers that have been working alongside gangs and things like that and handing weapons out.
That's a good idea.
Wouldn't you believe that also could lead to them being paid off to accept these members? Because once they get through that system, there's no physical way for me to be able to check the current history.
I
so
certainly,
we'd be
certainly
handing
wouldn't
licenses
suggest
out.
that responsibility gets given to a new recruit.
Well, no, we've had people higher up as well.
I would
It's
like
not
to
just
trust somebody high up within the police force to be able to make that discretion within the same people who give them gun licenses in the first place is have your framework, but you've got to have a pills process as well, because quite rightly, if Clayton's been speeding and that's on his record, what relevance does that have to his gun license?
It hasn't. He's got his gun license.
Yeah, well, that would be the point. Is in
Yeah,
that
so
situation,
it's had no
Any
change. He's already got
non-violent
his
crimes.
license.
Hey, can I make some points on that?
Check.
Yeah, so firstly, I just want to defend PD, and any officers that have been found to do that have been promptly fired. That's completely side note. But you say it's going to be an individual risk assessment based on person, but doesn't this, like Harry said there, doesn't that lead to personal feelings? And if you know the person, it's going to come off. Also, what would you count as too much? Like, if a person done armed robbery, but since then has been selling cupcakes at
I think
cafe, does that make them okay? Can they now hold a gun?
I think anybody with past violence with weapons is considered as a risk.
So wouldn't it make more sense to make guidelines on what isn't acceptable
And
to
I
have on
think
your record?
that's where we get into terminology, because guidelines, sir.
What you've
I
just
may,
said though
as-
was what you just said is any violent crimes in the past is a risk, and that would mean they don't get a license. But the current ruling around it is if you've had a
And
violent
okay, then shall
crime
we
in the
operate
past.
on a tyranny and say, okay, these are the rules, they're rigid. If you've got one crime on your record, if you've been speeding, or if you've got any crime and you get rejected for your gun license, you've got no
That's
way
not
of
the rule.
appealing
The
that.
current rejection is if you've had a violent crime or you've recently been doing drugs. That is that's a solid. What you just said is the risk is if you've had a violent crime. So
Would
it's the
it be
same
a
thing.
bad idea? Would it be a bad idea for somebody to be able to appeal that and explain their case and get that subject to review?
Which they can do. They can go to any sort of office. They can go to myself, any officer, any DOJ, the judge himself to look at that case. But you basically said any violent crime is a risk, and that's the exact rule that's there in the same place. So you basically just turned around and said, yes, if
I'm
you've
gonna
had a violent
clarify.
crime, you're a risk. Let's allow that.
It would
you
be
know?
a risk factor, and that's a part of a risk assessment, is acknowledging all your risk factors and looking at minimizing that risk on an individual basis. So if you're saying to me that people are able to get their license reviewed so they can get their licenses after they've appealed,
I'm going to
coming to you or the judge or
also
so
bring
forth,
up the
and
fact
system's
that
in
it
place,
wasn't
then
just about
we're
gun
on the
license.
same
That was just a
mindset and
topic of
actually
it.
talking
More
about the
like
same thing. We're not
people who
too
want to
different in
reform
that
their
case.
life
But
and
the
have
subject
proven
that
themselves.
our friend Mr. Clayton brought to fruition wasn't on that basis at all. So my foundry of this whole topic was based off of that. But if you're saying to me that there is an appeals process, then it means we're more like-minded than what we think.
Gentlemen, if I may, as the Chief Justice, there is a process that is in place, and whoever is the sitting mayor at the time may discuss it with me on that process, should they choose to desire to. That process will not be changed in the middle of this debate, and we should focus on the things that truly matter for this debate at the present time.
You can keep it. I've got more.
Well, that's not what this is, but yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Is there is that process already? We're not discussing right now changing that. We're putting forward policies that we wish to bring forward. So
yeah, and it sounds like it's already in place.
Can we,
So my
yeah.
interjection was on the back of Clayton's comment. And it looks like it had no foundation in the first place anyway. So this policy wouldn't be needed because it's already in place.
Go for it.
So my
Yes, if you.
Yeah, you're
so my
good.
question. So my question is for Stone and Azazel is Harry's already proven himself as a leader. Like he literally everything that you said you're going to do, he already does. Like he already has meetings with all the higher ups in all of the different areas, seeing where he can improve things. Because I hear it all the time from different places and different times. Harry literally does everything that both of you have said that you're gonna do. Is there anything that you're actually gonna do that's gonna stand out? That's different to what Harry does? Because currently I've not heard anything different of what you're saying. that Harry doesn't already
The
do.
thing I brought up about EMS hasn't been done yet. So what you're
No,
asking
but it's in works.
is,
It's
you know what I
currently
mean?
in the
So,
works. I know
yeah,
it's in
I've
the
heard
works.
that it's in work. I've heard that it's in work.
I haven't.
And from my answer to that question is, I would absolutely agree with you. Harry's been an absolutely fantastic mayor. In our previous meetings, I've founded a deep-founded respect for him and have the utmost respect for him and the duties that he's been doing. As I mentioned previously, I'd run things slightly differently from a more democratic process. We do say, okay, we have these meetings, and quite rightly so. He does have a lot of meetings, but I'll also be looking at widening the view of the developments and making sure people have their say about the developments and the direction the city goes in, not just on an individual business basis and so forth. That'd be my differences, and obviously Harry will have his differences. So that's how we differ. I feel we're like-minded in a lot of ways with how we would run things, but that's the main difference.
What about you, Stone?
Personally, like as said, and I've said this many times before, he's the first mayor of the city. So obviously he's gonna have everything set up. We've all agreed that he's done a very good job in the city. So how I'm gonna be different is I'm myself, he's a different person. I'll come up with new ideas, bring more stuff. Like I'm focused on the EMS stuff like that, not PD per se. We're gonna do the record expunge. We're just gonna, I don't know, really. You'll have to see.
Okay, thank you.
I've got one.
Go for it,
I-
Paul.
That dude
Right,
pissed
so
me off.
basically, what I'm thinking is, we do a total revolution. I'm sorry, but revolution.
Take your mask off.
Can you take your mask off and
Paul.
sit back down, Paul, please?
Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution!
Right, buddy. That's it. Hands up.
I'm joking. Joking.
It's not fucking funny.
Get down here, buddy, chief.
You've been like this.
Okay,
all
you have the chief of police over there. You're probably in the worst place to start causing trouble.
I'm not trying to cause trouble. I have no weapons.
Step down.
Shoot
Step
him.
down. You're being asked to leave.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
You're no longer welcome at the debate. I'd like you to leave.
Alright, well, I'm going full swing. I'm going full swing. Right, Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution! Viva! Viva
Oh
la
shit! Sorry, Click.
Viva la revolution!
Last warning.
Paul, I swear to God.
Look out, man.
Get out of here, chief.
Yeah, just.
I am
just
the
stay back,
danger,
just stay back from him,
Skylar!
stay back
I
from him.
am the danger! Viva la revolution!
Oh my god, you are the danger here?
Do we have security?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a
If
firearm
he
on
hits
me.
the mayor, I'm gonna shoot him.
Viva la revolution!
That's my security beating him up.
Take him out.
It's okay, don't worry.
Go beat him up.
Right, everyone stop moving.
Alright, he's running out
Stop
now.
moving.
That's hilarious. I'm
No
not
one
gonna
can do
lie.
anything because
God.
there's too many bodies
Same
You
dude.
moving.
like this entire meeting. I'm surprised it took this long.
He's gone to go get his gun
Yeah, it's
now,
fine.
and then
It's
he'll be
fine.
in. We'll
The
gun him in a
disturbance
minute.
has been
Oh
removed.
god, don't say that as.
I already know how his mind works. He's already shot at me several times.
Oh, has he? Oh, why is he even here in the same vicinity as you then? That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on, let's get everyone back at the front. I think he's gone.
He must
You
have
might
got
wanna-
some weird
Right.
marijuana or something, made him tweak out.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah. Sorry, what was your question then, bud?
My question is I heard a lot about PD and EMS. What are you guys gonna do for the civilians? Because majority of the city is civilians. Therefore, civilians should have a leeway and what
And that's why I
should be
come in
said,
with
you know?
democracy.
But like we've heard a
Totally
lot of
agree with you.
things. We've heard a lot of things that are in the works. But like, what else is in the works besides the things we already know that are in the works?
Let me stand with my man here.
All right,
You know?
so
Totally agree.
yeah, there's several projects that that are currently being worked on. The first thing is something you've already seen a glimpse of, but haven't been able to fully grasp. We've got a new island just over shores next to KO that we've been constructing, the space program.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over them out there.
Sorry, yeah. So the space program is going to be something that's publicly available as a it's like a commercial space program. There's going to be several. I can't discuss the exact ins and outs of things you're going to be able to do. However, that will be available to everyone to be able to use and go to space. We're also looking at building a new office center, which will open several smaller stores. we're aiming for upwards of about 24 stores, so we're going to be able to open up. These will be able to be rented out by anyone to be able to sell, or use on a smaller basis or a longer basis, to use as personal offices for smaller businesses. I know several people have wanted to.
This shit is so funny, yo.
Security businesses, which they may not be able to get a larger warehouse or something like that. We've had a loans office come through. People who want to start with these small ones, it would just be a small office that they can just rent for a small amount. They'll be able to use. Or they can use it as a storefront and be able to sell out. If they've got any smaller produce and things like that, they'll be able to use our small store and be able to actively start their own smaller business. Things that aren't like the restaurant and things like that, which require a lot or much larger backing to be able to actually make that work. But it'll open it up for that.
And now to bounce my thing. Sorry, I haven't been raising my hand much, but I'd rather have them talk before us. The thing about the housing thing out in Polito, will that be would that be for like people who can't afford housing, or like would it be like project housing, what we call it? Like low payment housing.
The Politic project, the aim with Polito is to try and make that as one of the cheapest places to live. There are limits to like the pricing houses. Sadly, is something that any candidate wouldn't be able to change. That's a solid foundation. But with Polito being the cheapest area, increasing options up there and allowing more people to move in, although it's not it's not cheaper than what's currently available per se, but it's still the cheapest option, and we're just expanding it. And
so it will be there for the civilians that fly in with the lower paycheck, basically.
Yeah, so the cheapest houses available, similar to, I think, Polito now, you're looking at, what is it?
200.
Yeah,
The cheapest property you can buy is 200. Actually, no, wait, it's 150 the cheapest.
It's 150 in Stab City, yeah. And then
because I don't like walking out in my drawers in integrity and everybody's in my hallway.
Well, that's why you buy a house, Chief.
Well, I'm broke.
Oh,
I'm currently.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got your apartments available.
If you're broke, buy a house.
You got apartments, but for the houses, the prices are solid. And they're not, they can't be changed by any candidate.
All right, and then
myself
I have
included.
a question more towards career-wise. So, like, for instance, yeah, we have Pizza This, yeah, we have all these restaurants in the city, right? But if we just put Burger Shot out in Sandy, what makes people want to go to Polito to get food then?
So Polito, we're going to be moving a dealership up north as the first point on there. We're also looking at we're going to be putting your tech store up there, and a gym's going to be moving up there as well. You already got the lumberjack up there, and I know that most of the houses up there have been sold, so there's a high.
I mean, I do know there's a restaurant out there called Hen House, but like, you see where I'm going? People are gonna get hungry at the dealership. People are gonna get hungry.
People are gonna get hungry at the dealership, which is the closest base being in Sandy. However, we are limited. If we were to open a fourth restaurant, for example, that then draws attention away from the others. We've got to keep it to really a limit of 3 seems to be the sweet spot. Second, you start introducing more, there's actually less clientele available no matter where you are.
Getting the first few months of the city as an example.
Yeah, that was
but I'm gonna just interject right here real quick. All the attention in the restaurant business, isn't it all in the city, right? But don't get me wrong, if like, let's say there's a mechanic out at Knuckleheads or something, right? Gets really hungry, that Hen House out there is available for him to go to. It's right down the street. He doesn't have to, worry about someone pulling. You get where I'm going?
I think Knucklehead really suits you. Yeah, there is a diner available up there, but I think Knucklehead really supports my argument on this, because originally beforehand we had opened two mechanics that were available, both Harmony and Eclipse. Then we moved up to opening Knucklehead. The problem with that one is now we've opened 3. It's actually drawn customers away.
I get where you're
now
going.
There's nothing that's going on there. So if you open the 4th restaurant,
right,
the idea with moving Sandy is
business
still
more.
You end up killing business for all the others, and then that one still, especially with it's one of the sad things about Polito is just genuinely is less people going out there, because all your PD stuff happens in the city, all your EMS stuff happens in the city. It's the attempt with the dealerships and moving between is to try and push people up north, and by moving the diner closer to Sandy, it's not Polito, and then might draw away from there. You've got up there. We're going to be putting a gym. We're going to be putting the tank store stuff up there anyway.
I understand.
It's at least
you
trying
just don't
to
want
move
too
people
much
up north,
overflow
but you
in
can't
that
jump.
up there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't.
I understand. All right, that'll be it.
Hi, Azazel.
How we doing?
Why you what's up with all
Thank
these
you. I
rumors you've
just
been
had a
telling
couple
everybody
questions
about
I
me?
needed to answer.
I know this is what
So
we've
since
discussed here as
if I'm
well.
on your payroll, where's my paycheck then?
Yeah, I know. I would love to be able to give you some sort of
I'm
paycheck.
a little confused where
You
you're
know
getting
what
this from.
happens?
No, no,
Sam,
no, 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 no,
is-
no, 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 no.
Go on.
I'm a little confused what's going on here because you're saying I'm on your payroll, you're saying other people are, and you
What?
said that you work very close with PD, which is not true at all. You were at the Halloween party at Pizza This for one time and one time only, and I was off duty and I let you do your own thing, thinking you actually did get permission from PD, and yet the commissioner's standing right there asking you questions about it, and you're completely fumbling the bag. So,
Yeah, so
you
Sam-
wanna elaborate on this real quick?
So yeah,
Because I can
will
tell you right now, I am not on your payroll.
Yeah,
And
I
anyone
can
who
tell
says that is lying.
Exactly. And
Sam,
that's
do you
what
wanna
I've clarified here, Sam, is there's absolutely nobody on my payroll, and these rumours are just to try to slander this sort of slander
Did you say
this
it?
sort.
Because I'm getting
No, I
texts on
didn't.
my phone while I'm on duty saying that I'm
He
on your
didn't
payroll.
say. He did not
Yeah.
say that, Sam.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that was from the audience.
Okay. Okay.
Exactly. I've never said
Sorry,
that.
Seth, can I borrow your
It's
computer?
people in people in the
be quiet.
audience what's been coming in especially for this today, especially to stir up a ruckus. It all started off with that Ralph situation, and then rumours all started at Harmony, and how people talk and gossip like Chinese whispers, and then every single person I was hanging around with was in a gang of mine or was on my payroll.
Now, I heard that you were quote unquote working with PD slash
No.
me at the Halloween party at Pizza This.
This is it. You know exactly how true or untrue that is. What
Yeah,
I've
you know how much
what
you're
I've
talking
said
about
still
in-
your ass
going
right
on?
what
now?
I've said in my debates here is we've worked very closely within these events in communication with you guys.
One event where
one
I
event
didn't
with
care what you
yourself,
did because I thought you
yeah.
actually got permission to do so.
And which we did, when the mayor
I
was
was
there
literally
as well.
working for Pizza This. I was not even doing anything that you
Yeah.
guys were doing. I let
So
you
there
guys do
was
your own thing.
officers there as well. There was officers there.
We
as
were
well,
all off
and-
duty doing our own thing. Stop
and
saying you're working
also-
with PD. Because
and
right
also
now,
at this second
no,
event-
no, no. Listen,
at
let
the
me
second
speak.
event, we
right,
was
right
working
now,
with PD.
what second event?
Catcuff. We
You know, I
working
was
very
there on
closely.
duty and I didn't see you there at all, and it lasted about 10 minutes and it was over.
There was 4 of our guys there, all in suits at the doors. So if you didn't see that, I question whether you was there. We was there
did you not
throughout the
know?
whole thing.
You're talking about the drag racing in the canals for Cat
Yeah,
Cafe,
yeah,
right?
yes.
Did you not notice the escort that I literally did? And I
Yeah,
didn't
so
see you there once.
we was at the back of that escort. You was at the front of that escort. So we was communicating with
You weren't
Jake
communicating
from
with
PD.
us.
Jake from PD, we was always communicating very
No,
closely.
you weren't, because he was on my radio.
Yeah, but
Why you making all
we
this
was
stuff up?
obviously not on PD radio, but we was very closely there saying
You
exactly
really like to
where he
work
needed
closely
us.
with PD, and yet you say all this stuff, and yet none of it's true.
This is like EastEnders.
Something I brought
I
up.
think what's happened is there's been a lot of gossiping. What's got Sam back up previously because he's getting pulled underneath the rug, saying that he's on my payroll, and apparently that's come from me. So I think there's been a lot of rumor in the rumor mill, and obviously he's come here wanting to get this off
Well,
his
you're running in
chest.
circles every time you get a question that gets you really nervous. So
Well, there's nothing what's got me really nervous here. Absolutely not. Nobody's on my payroll, and absolutely we've communicated very well with the police force at these events.
All right, I don't have any other questions.
Anyone else got any questions? Oh yeah. How can I help?
I'm in the city. I'm in the city every single day. I'm in the city every single day. So around appointments, that will obviously be around appointments as well. So I'll be openly
Being in the
available
city, selling
every
drugs
day.
every single day.
I'm available good 5 nights out of 7.
Adams, give me your number real quick.
Do we have any other questions? Yep, go ahead, Chloe.
Yeah, oh wait, I gave it to you. Could you pass on the 2 to him?
Mom, work.
Yep.
listen to people.
Is that towards Mr. Napier?
Yes, it is. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it's.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you from all of there. Can you repeat it, please?
Yeah, so I was just saying that the other candidates, so Clayton Stone came and said that his main focus, the policy he brought with him today to discuss, was that EMS and PD are going to be his first main focus in developing them and their communication with the mayoral team. Harry said that he wants to develop the more underdeveloped areas such as Polito and Sandy, and I just wondered what one policy you were bringing to discuss apart from you're going to listen to people.
No, what my policy was making sure there's fundamentals in place for democracy and making sure there's suggestion, that there's ability for the suggestion box in place. And my whole conversation today is being about when developments have been brought to the table, let's say there's several developments towards the table, is really getting the city's take on that to see what direction they would like to be prioritized. Like this gentleman here said, the population is made up of mostly city members, not all businesses or not all PD or EMS or so forth. So it's important that we listen to the people as well, and they can have their say.
Do you want to carry on doing what Harry's already doing, you're saying?
That wasn't the take, but if you've missed half the conversation of the first hour, then I can't repeat that at this stage. Because
No,
it is
I'm
a
not
question.
asking you to. I was just asking you
It
to answer
is
my
a
question. From
question
what you've just said to me now, you're saying you want to carry on what Harry's already doing. You want to listen to people and prioritize projects that they ask for.
It is a
which what he's done.
question that we have gone over several times
Okay.
already, by several other audience members.
I've got a question.
Did somebody need a drink? Sorry, I've got coffees.
Yeah, here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I've just been here for like 5 minutes. I don't really know what's going on.
So
Brooks,
that's just a debate between the potential new.
I've got a question for all three candidates.
Okay.
My question is, what would you do? What would be your opinion if you, for example, have someone that's been fired from a job for having a criminal record? What's your opinion on that? Do you think it's right, or do you think it's not so right?
Okay, we'll start with Mr. Clayton.
It depends on what's on the record, to be honest. Like, say they went and shot somebody, killed them, then yeah, of course they should be fired. They're going to jail. Yeah, you know what I mean? But if it's something petty, something small, something they could learn their lesson from, come back and better themselves from it, then no, they shouldn't have been fired.
Okay.
Alrighty. So at the moment, all the businesses they're fully aware that whoever they hire and fire, it's up to them if they want to fire over certain crimes. I leave that entirely to themselves. My main thing is with the operator. When it comes to the actual employee themselves, being fired over crime, it really depends on, as I said, the incident. Because if it's something like you've sped a little bit, or you've done a smaller crime, then yeah. But if you have committed gang related crimes and stuff like that, it does affect the business. And as an operator, I can 100% see why they might no longer want to associate with them, because it doesn't affect the brand. And having constantly gangs and stuff around their business, or having a member who's known for committing such a crime, will affect their business. So I can see why they would want to fire for stuff like that, and I 100% believe they're in the right to, since it does affect their own work.
Okay.
And if you'll finish, Mr. Wolfenstein. Yeah, so that would be coming under my specialities of employment law as well, making sure there's templated contracts available for the associations to use and adapt where they see fit. That will obviously also be beneficial for the judge to go through those and have his input into those as well with employment rights. And I think it comes down to, as Mr. Wolfenstein also said, is about that individual risk to that business, and whether that comes under gross misconduct, and whether the employee has intentionally tried to lie or deceive their employer. Once again, would be a dismissal under gross misconduct. So that would have to come on the individual contract basis and reviewed under employment law. What we would be able to focus on as well.
Okay, okay. Brooks, am I allowed to add an additional question onto that?
Yeah, go for it.
So how would you then deal with like soaking up the unemployed then? Because not gonna lie, garbage is dog shit. You know, it's very long process and people need to make fast money to pay their bills and everything. How would you deal with that? How would you tackle it? Would you set up a scheme or something?
Start with Mr. Clayton again.
I'm sorry, I was spaced out. What was the question?
So the question is, how would you soak up the unemployed, the people who are quote unquote criminal people, aka one myself, who has got a record for felony evading and other shit. How would you soak up the unemployed then? What would you make a scheme or something?
Um, to be honest with you, that regarding that's where the garbage truck, the taxi make more jobs where it's not like, it's more like those type of jobs, not like a business ran where there's, someone wouldn't hire you for your record, but that also comes into if you decided to change yourself around, there'd be a program for you to go in, rehabilitate yourself, come out and get a new start, because one mistake or a few mistakes shouldn't define who you are, especially if you're trying to better yourself.
But okay, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Yeah. So my first thing on it is I don't think it's it'd be right for any of us to sit here and say we'll force businesses to hire you. They're totally within their right to, but we can't force them. So my idea is, of course, to introduce more more businesses. For instance, we got the 2 mechanic shops coming up. We got the next restaurant, with the intent that hopefully we get to the point where there's so many people working where, and so many jobs available where actually they'll get to the point where bringing people with criminal records it becomes the norm and becomes something that's more so required. But I also think if it's something that's been recent or something like that, I can 100% agree with, like, you probably be looked upon disfavorably, but we should be able to get to the point where there's enough jobs where that doesn't fully affect it. But I don't think it's right for us to turn and say you can't, you have to hire him. Doesn't matter if they got a criminal record, because that's they're within their right to look at that. Will it affect the business? What's their what type of role do they serve within the community? What's their reputation like? Of course, we've introduced recently the DOJ system, so those people who feel like they've got theirs, unfairly or that sort of thing, have every right to fight, to fight that. And me myself, I've supported many operators. We've had operators actually come into the new dealership ones we've had priors, things like that. And we're looking upon those, and as long as they're not that recent or like majorly violent, that sort of thing, we're letting those things, they're not too much of the equation. We're mostly looking for good workers. But business, I can see if it does affect their reputation, why they wouldn't look favorably upon it. But there's nothing there to say they have to, and hopefully bringing in more businesses and there are more jobs available, that is something they have to look towards hiring. And that's me done. Any
Mr. Napier?
Yeah, so for myself, I think it'd be a great idea to bring them additional services in, such as delivery driving, so there is multiple revenues of income. I know delivery driving would be a possible aspect to explore as well. Also, with the Pizza This, for instance, is already running one of those projects for rehabilitation of older criminals that are ex-gang members and so forth. So it is something that's in the city, and it is something that I said on our last meeting that it will be something I'll continue to support, is people who decide to go in a direction where they do want employment and they don't want to do crime no more, then surely those charges and those prison times is their punishment for them crimes, and maybe they shouldn't be punished after them crimes have been paid for the rest of their life. So I do think people do grow with age and grow with experience. So that is definitely something that should be supported and relished. So we don't have a city of unemployed people what keeps getting back into crime.
Mr. Brooks, mind if I butt in on this real quick?
If that's Mr. Napier finished, then yeah.
So, all right. yes, businesses do have crime rehabilitation programs. I'm part of it. But here's my interjection. I want y'all thoughts on it. As the candidates and the mayor, why would this need to run that? Wouldn't that be through PD and law? Because in my opinion, if I go ahead and shoot someone and I come out of jail, oh yeah, I'm a free man. Wouldn't I be on probation though? Considering I just got out of jail, and that monitors whether if I'm becoming a productive or civil human being or I'm trying to go back to my old ways. What's your thoughts?
I like that. That goes back to what we could do, part of the rehabilitation with the record expunge, stuff like that. That could be an idea. Put that in place. If you, so long you pass probation, stuff like that, bang. Stuff like, I agree with that. That's a good idea.
I'll do my bit on it. PD that they the directors themselves hire who they wish to, and it's purely based off of their own beliefs. However, when it comes to joining emergency services, we've had multiple people who commit crimes that have gone unrecognized. And, they may have committed tens to hundreds of crimes and only been caught for the one. So you're saying let them off, probation, that sort of thing, but like the resources just aren't there to be able to monitor every single person who's gone through jail. I mean, if you look at
that's not what I'm getting at though. That's not what I'm getting at. Like, it shouldn't be a business's job. For instance, let's put Tori T out there, right? Shouldn't be her job to take in a criminal to rehabilitate her, or him, her, whoever it could be, right? It should be the job of DOJ and law enforcement. You get where I'm going?
That's a good idea.
We're looking at the idea of resources. However, they're just not. We don't have the people. I mean, if you look at essentially the amount of people within the city who have some sort of record of recently come out of jail, it would be staggering high. You're looking at above 80%, and you're now asking that other 20% to spend all their police time rehabilitating these people. Yes, I would love for them. I mean, we have multiple jobs. They can go out and do the taxi service. They can go out and do the lumber. They can do the miner. But for them to get that proper rehabilitation, would be within businesses where they get to interact with people.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, wouldn't you want to have someone that can recommend them to a business to get that rehabilitation program instead of the business owner interviewing and then being like, oh yeah, we'll hire you based on your record?
But that's also being, you got to look at the fairness factor, because if I was going to go to a business and say, you should hire this person, they've just come out of jail, don't you then see it as, well, hold on, if they've only got one position to hand out, that should be open to everyone to apply for, not just me then turn around and say to them, well, hire this guy because he's just got out of jail. It should be something that's completely open to everyone. You should just be able to go and apply, which you can do. As you said, you're already in a program with one of them. You could just go and apply.
Yeah,
but you shouldn't then have a separate list and say, well, next person you hire off this list because they've got, they've just come out of jail. That would then be unfair on everyone who's not on that list. And for them to get a job, they might go, well, I might as well just rob a store because I'll get put into the business on a rehabilitation program. They then lose, that one free spot for open to anyone. It becomes more skewed towards hire the crims, leave everyone else.
Yeah, I was just getting at it would be cool, just to have like probation officer come check on you after you done a serious crime or some like where they come in and make sure you're doing your rehabilitation.
That's a good idea.
Let's be honest. It's easy to get in a rehabilitation program, but then go grab a gun and commit a crime right after.
That is a good
idea.
idea.
I don't think a probation officer, there's only very limited things with the Department of Corrections, which I believe is being worked on, will be coming in the future. That's entirely up to PD to be sorting out. We don't have the facilities to ensure that we can go and check with our amount of officers we got to go and check on every single person every single day, week or so, and then in that case, what's to prevent that person just whoever has a gun just putting it behind the back and going, yeah, I'm doing good, I'll see you next week.
Right.
Anyone who works at these businesses, they're not committing crimes at the businesses. Even if they got a prior record, you're not committing crimes where you're working. So it wouldn't be any use for the probation officer to even go ask the manager there, because the manager would just turn around, yeah, he's doing good, because he's doing good, because he would, no criminal is doing business at the place of work. You don't eat where you shit, that type of thing. Right. So it wouldn't, having a probation officer, whereas it would be cool, it provides very little sustenance and very few results.
Right. All right. Well, I'm gonna be done interjecting so we could get his opinion.
Oh, for myself, I think we're just going to be covering the same ground on that. I think Mr. Wolfenstein answered it pretty well.
Now he's just gonna agree with him.
So I don't know if this has already been brought up already, because I kind of came in late. But this is for Clayton, and as I don't know if this has already been asked or not. But with currently what our current mayor has put in right now, what would you guys change? Like with
Yeah,
everything that he has put in to the city, what would you change?
Yeah, so from my perspective, I was coming from a more democratic view, to not really go into massive details and really summarize. I want to bring the suggestion box in and the employment law in as well. With making sure there's employment rights and making sure the people as a whole has a say in the direction of development. So let's say if we've got developments happening in Sandy or Polito, for them not to be automatically decided to say, I know exactly what's best for the city, to really shortlist those answers and then bring those to a voting panel to see what people think we should be prioritizing within the city.
Is that what you're sticking with, a suggestion box? Because that's what you've said to pretty much every single question
No,
people have asked you.
so the suggestion box is something totally separate to voting. So it's really any developments what are going to come or any major changes that's going to be spent on tax. You're right. This
It's a little injured, so I had to be in my wheelchair.
that's going to be used on taxpayers' money is for the taxpayer essentially to help decide the direction of that. Suggestions is totally different. Don't think we should get too caught up on the suggestion box. Is just another.
I'm a little
avenue.
confused because you still haven't answered my question. I said, what would you change?
So
with
the
what
change
our current
is-
mayor has said, and all you've told me is a suggestion box.
No, so if you listen to my answer correctly, is if there's certain developments in the pipeline, let's say if we've got 3 options out in Sandy of, okay, we have option A, B, or C, I won't be saying, okay, I think option B is best. That will then go to a voting for the city to decide what they would like to focus on within those development areas to see whether there's a clear winner, rather than me just thinking that, okay, this is the right direction to go.
I'm not talking about what to add. I'm talking about what is currently in place at this moment, and you still haven't answered my question for the third time.
In place is that at the moment we've both agreed, both me and Clayton, that Mr. Wolfenstein has been doing a fantastic job of what's actually in place.
So you don't want to change anything, and you're just here to, waste everybody's time. So you just want him to stay as mayor, is what you're saying?
That is not what we've discussed. We've discussed that he's been doing a fantastic job, but there's also different ways and different styles of leadership, sir.
Clayton, can you answer my question now?
Okay, so we've said this. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do think, as the first mayor of the city, he's done an amazing job. That is quite clear. Everyone knows that. There's not much to be changed. And as speaking of changing what he's done, he's put the foundation on it, and it's up to us or whoever becomes the next mayor to add on to that foundation. So as
you
to
would
your
continue and just add on and change things as it goes.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, that's it. You can go ahead and talk if you want.
Fucking hell, how long is this fucking
I have a
meeting gone on
question.
for?
I have a last question for Napier. Hey, buddy, chill.
Another question for them here. Of course
Yeah,
it is.
no,
Go on.
hello. Yeah, if you want, I can just burn you, but I can do something else and actually give you a proper question.
Go.
Listen, my question is, you bring up that you want to basically run it as a democracy. You want a democracy system in place. Basically, my understanding, you want to be close to the people, and
Democratic.
anything that's changed in the city or brought, you want them to have a say in basically anything that's brought. You have a choice.
Major decisions what are based on taxpayers' money, a bit like how the UK would run the Labour Party and so forth.
Yeah, the UK.
Yeah, I know.
We're
There's
not.
flaws
We're not
within
in the
that
UK though.
system. No, exactly. But very much in terms of just giving people more of the power and more of influence,
Yeah,
and really
I understand that.
taking
But
people's.
my
Yes,
question
go on.
comes regards to something else you said. You want the city to be to say what's basically best. I quote, basically quote. I did not exactly, but you want to let the people, taxpayers, and basically vote what's best for them, so they choose what's best, right?
Yeah,
What?
within shortlisted options. Not
Okay,
just
because I was about to say, like, what if they say, hey, you know what? Let's bring the super nice, I don't know, theme park business in that costs millions of dollars, rather than bring a new branch of jobs into the city that will produce more tax money and more money, which is what you believe. So what if the civilians believe something that's something for entertainment, not productivity, and you don't agree? You're still going to give it to them and make less money in the end, or you're not making any profit off of it and you're paying bills to run that?
Actually, theme parks and resources and tourist attractions are some of the highest revenue earners, but on a different.
I'm saying an example, like, what if you have a choice between a big earner society and the people want something that doesn't earn, that costs a lot, and they still want that, and you're like, you want to make something that brings money into the city.
Let's go back to the UK argument. Buckingham Palace. Let's say with Buckingham Palace, we can say that's an absolute pitfall of taxpayers' money. But on the second account of that, we can say of how much revenue it actually brings into the city with it being an attraction and tourists. And
I understand
so
you're
forth.
using my example
So-
of attraction a bit too, like, a bad example from my part. I see what you mean. It is a good moneymaker, tourism, whatever. Sure.
But I understand we did have
I'm
a
saying if
similar
you have
question
something-
on ethics. We had, okay, if something was ethically wrong, then yes, that'd be my job as mayor, not to say, oh, okay, it's a free.
You would override
Yes, exactly.
vote.
There's definitely overrides, but equally, it's about what sort of morals and what sort of values are driving you as an individual, and whether you're out to just make your own choices or whether you're open and approachable for listening to everybody's ideas and opinions and driving that forwards when you think, hey, this could actually work. What do people think of this? I think it's a good idea. What do you think? And really bringing the experts on board to help develop them ideas as well.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, let's say the people wanted a dealership in the city, which are the two opening in Sandy and Polito, and they're like, oh no, we want one in the city. We don't want this other thing. Okay, well, guess you vote that. Sure.
I think
and
it's
that
more
means...
reprioritizing of what people want as a priority, and giving a option for people to have the say, not to have the overriding say, but really
Yeah, I was
to
just
open up
wondering
them
that,
options.
'cause
Yeah,
that would
it's
obviously
definitely
mean
needs
business.
more
Where's his foot
clarity
gonna
and
go
more
down?
specifying. Because if I said it just open democracy, it'd be a free for all.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'll just run around naked in your office
Yeah,
and
exactly.
hey, I'm going to write on your
exactly.
papers,
Yeah,
and why
I
not?
think we're.
Very good question.
That's
Very
a very
good
off
question.
topic.
I think where he's going is where's his foot? Where's your foot gonna stand down in all this? Like, where are you gonna put your say?
And that goes from the ethics and values that you run off within your principles. So if I,
If you point that camera at my dick one more time, I'm going to shoot you.
thank God. So if I'm run by ethics and values and actually listening to what the people say, that's what's going to be driving me, and I'm going to have the best interests of the people at heart.
Now you say you're a man of the people. Yet you've interrupted almost every single person here while they were asking you something.
Yeah, there's been several people. I think there's been 4 main contenders.
I
and one of those have been
understand.
removed.
I understand you're a man of the people, but where are you gonna be a man of yourself and put your foot down though? What if someone gets suggested that as the mayor you can't do, bro? You get what I'm
I
going?
think
Like,
it's about being open and honest about that and saying we can't do it because of this and having the balls to say it. Say, look, I'm not going to lie to you. It's like the taxes, for instance. I didn't come in like Mr. Horn said, oh, I'm going to cut everything to 20% because I know that's not achievable. I know with the new plays and the new economics that's coming in, I'm not in a position to make false promises to you. So I've said to you, okay, we'll review the tax system, but from my side, I'm not going to sit here and lie and put a percentage on it, but it's something that I'll review in due course. So yes, it's something that honesty and integrity goes a long way.
Do you want to explain your ethics and principles that you've put in every single answer you've said so far?
And that go, I think I've quite coherent with my answers. I've stuck to the same things despite being grilled left, right, and centre. With tremendous pressure.
I just want to make sure if I
with the
vote for
same
you,
thing.
I'm not gonna like have a mayor that's just getting walked all over. That's
I
all
mean,
I'm
this is the thing. If we talk about a man was being walked over, I've like in this debate here, we've had questions fired at me left, right, centre, up, down, left, right, and I've held my own. I've kept to my own principles and my own policies and stood fast.
I'll give you that.
I've not buckled at all, and it's been absolute tremendous pressure, and I'm the one what's been in the highlight and the limelight of all of this.
After all, this is
so-
a debate, so
Yeah,
Hey,
and
Chief, you
and-
want to
and
run for
this is
mayor,
it.
you got to
I'll-
expect pressure.
Exactly.
People are going to agree. I
exactly.
believe Mayor
I'm
Wolfenstein.
not the
this is
mayor
just
for
a
the
group of
people,
people.
but
Think
that
you have
doesn't mean
every
all the
single
people's
person in
going
the
to like
city
me.
shooting
People
stuff
are
at
either
you.
going to love me or they're going to hate me, but I'm not scared to be hated.
It's like Mayor Wolfenstein. I believe when tax arrived, he got destroyed.
He had death
stood his
threats and
ground. He
everything.
stood his ground. I respect. He stood his ground.
Not
I
gonna lie,
respect a
taxes
mayor
aren't
that
that bad.
stays his ground.
Yeah, they aren't.
because-
It's not that bad tax, to be fair. You get used to it.
Taxes are used to it. Like,
Oh, I have no problem
When they
going
first
toe to
started, they were
toe.
pretty bad, and then everyone got used to
Well,
it.
it hasn't changed, but you're still used to it.
Okay. I think we got a question from Mr. Roth. Mr. Roth.
This one is specifically for Clayton and Azazel. My question is, because you continue to speak highly of Mayor Wolfenstein and his processes and procedures thus far, why not allow him to take this second term unopposed and simply run the following
Because
election?
I think that will be then just handing over it to Mr. Wolfenstein and not seeing what the actual people want. And for me, all my values are based on what people actually want, not what I want. So I would be interested to see what the actual people want on that basis. Not everybody may be equally as happy with Mr. Wolfenstein, as we've just discussed with the taxes. People may want a different approach. People may want a different opinion. How many people have we got? Maybe 15 people in this room. That is not the large majority of the city. So we are a select few and a select number. So yes, that would be the answer to that.
My answer would be basically like, I'll be honest. From the gate, I came in here knowing Mr. Wolfenstein would win, but my plan going into this was to get my name out there, learn what the people would want, learn the process, so when the next election comes, he's not able to run, I would have a better shot, better opportunity, and know what was going on.
You're going into this expecting to lose?
But you're kind of wasting your own time there, man.
Yeah, that's
gonna
not a good
lie.
mentality to have.
No, I mean, no. What he says is
I
a
mean,
valid
prepare
point,
for the worst,
absolutely.
but yeah,
It's
that's
not
actually
wrong. I
honest.
mean, I was just, you can do that. It's not a bad approach.
I mean, to
I'm
be
just saying.
honest, I didn't expect to make it this far, but it is what it is. I'm here, so I'm gonna
Well, you
run with
prepared
it.
for the worst. That's what you do, and that's why
Well,
you're
good
here.
shit on you, bro.
Oh,
You're
good
at least
shit.
being honest, that's for
Okay,
sure.
any other questions?
Yeah, why? No, I don't have
Sir,
anyone.
Over there in the hoodie.
Yes, as you talk about ethics, okay? You talk about facts, right?
Is this going to be more slander and rumour? Is this going to be more slander and
Me,
rumour?
bruv.
I think we're
Okay,
about
instead
done
of
with
all
the slander
facts,
and
alright,
rumour.
do you have a plan for the future other than facts? You know what I mean? Talk about ethics, bruv.
That's a very open-ended question. I think I've backed up my policies quite well. With
Yeah, would you
where
like to
Oh my
narrow down
God,
your
your
question?
policies, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
it's
Give me an
very
actual answer.
open-ended.
He's
There
discussed
is
the
no answer to that
policies. Would you like to narrow
There is
down your
no
question? No. Okay. Any other questions for any of the three candidates?
When's the votes? I don't know.
Well, he's
Votes are on the 13th.
I don't even
13th
know
through
who I
to the
want to cast a
15th.
vote in
midnight.
for.
Okie doke. Anyone else?
that announced that.
Oh, Ms. Knox.
Yeah, you were.
You need some new members, bro.
Okay. Right. Well, speak now or hold your peace until the next debate.
Wait, there's another one?
Nah, no peace, man.
No, I don't
There's
know.
not
No, it's just
You guys waited for 2 days before the actual vote to start a debate.
Keeps
Hurry
fresh in
your
people's
office
mind,
now.
plus everyone was
It's not a
away
bad
for,
approach. Not a bad
Grimbo
approach.
as
Okay.
well.
Sure, I
While I've
forgot
got-
you're a mayor as well. So
While I've got everyone here, if you haven't already seen the announcement, we are hosting a quiz show game night in this very building in 2 weeks' time. There is a big prize pool. Yeah, so you're not doing it for nothing. There's
$1 million?
Oh, we're not gonna get
$6.
scammed this time.
There's a base prize of $75,000.
What?
That is
I'm
not
sorry,
open.
what?
That's open to more donations from the public because we've received an massive influx of donations. So
You
that
need
is
to pay
just your base.
75k to participate?
No, that's your prize.
Oh, okay.
Do we get a
If you win the
participate fee?
game show, you are awarded with $75,000.
Okay.
I gave away more in hide and seek.
All right. Yeah, and we also got RGT. That's coming up soon. You know, if you got any secret talents, funny talents, there's an even bigger prize pool for that. That goes into the hundreds.
Yeah, I
So,
can ooh like a girl.
If you want to ooh like a
Yeah,
girl,
exactly.
you can do it.
No,
I'm
do
being,
it. Adam, do
I'm
it.
being deadly serious. If you want to enter, it can be literally anything. you could dance, you could sing, you could tell jokes,
beatboxing?
anything. Beatboxing, literally anything you think of. As long as it doesn't make me want to crawl up in a ball and die.
Oh,
It's already too late for that, buddy.
Oh crap! So I
Do it
can't
again,
ooh
Adam.
anymore.
Adam, do it again. Adam, do it again. Oh my god.
Beautiful. Right.
Oh.
Just quickly, anything else from the candidates?
Alright, I'm out of here.
No, I'm good.
Oh no, I think I've done enough talking
As
today.
Clayton, we need a photo for the website.
Yes, hello.
Yeah.
I am also
Need a photo. There's Asgard. There's Asgard. As. Need a photo for the website.
Voice your opinion.
Hairline.
Thank you.
Just go
That's
back
my
cool.
wheelchair.
Your hairline.
It's my wheelchair.
Alright, should we go?
Mr. Mayor, you should go in the middle.
Right here, I reckon. I mean, Clayton's in like the most awkward spot.
There we are. I think.
Gotta get him like a badass, like fold your arms, you know, like. Got the badass. Come on.
1 second, 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's do this in style if we're going to do it.
Are
in
you
style.
smoking in the?
No, it's not lit. It's not lit.
Just missed.
So what's this about David Roth wanting a communist society?
That's.
Should have done your superhero post.
Oh my god. I like the fold arms though. Folding arms looks badass.
Thank you guys.
No problem. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Alright. Let's rock and roll.
Shall we have a bet?
What's the
shall we
bet?
have a bet to see my chances
I'm
of
gonna
getting
mention
shot?
ethics and fuck off to a different section.
You need a lift back. I don't mind bringing you.
No, my car's went cool.
Best of
Okay,
luck,
shot.
guys.
Okay,
I'll see
shot.
you later.
Yeah, don't get shot. We'll be in contact soon, guys. Have a
I
good one.
really just did in this debate, and there was only 15 of us
Yeah.
here. Just wait till the entire
Just
city's at
me.
his front door. Alright, I'm out of here.
Who's robbing him?
Where's your car at, Phil?
It's down here at the garage.
Okay.
On there. That's a nice job, man. Oh, what the hell happened to your truck? What is going on?
Alright.
What's on this thing?
I have no idea.
That wasn't me.
Right.
Oh yeah.
What's up with my truck, bruh?
I don't know. Looks like you're on a two-wheel stance.
Right? What is going on?
No, fucking.
Alright, I'm gonna go home and go to sleep, Phil.
Are you?
Yeah.
Clayton.
What's up, buddy?
Do
Alright,
you
man.
have an estimated if you were to win the election, do you have a time zone for how long records would last? Because right now it's forever.
To be honest with you,
Like,
I was thinking like,
Look at that.
so a week wouldn't be, you know what I mean? It's forever. We
I've
need
been
to
clean
think.
for a month, and I still can't get a lawyer license or anything.
Yeah. See, now you've been clean? You have proof you haven't been
Yes.
clean. You haven't had no run-ins with the police. That stuff like that.
Pretty much.
Then yeah, a month would be good. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because the way we look at it is if you have any type of anything with the police, you know what I mean, that involves
Yep.
you directly, then that would be a no-go. But if you haven't,
Okay.
you've been clean, then yeah, that'd be
Yep.
the way to go.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
You get my vote.
All right, buddy. I'll see you later. Yeah.
All right, buddy. I'll be around.
All right. Nice job, by the way.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Love.
Where's your car at?
Oh, that's just down at the garage here.
Okay.
Just down the street.
I'm gonna meet you over there. You wanna hop in?
Alright. Oh, I'll go run you down there.
Okay.
I know you can hear me. Fuck off! I'm trying to get in a car.
You can try and look.
Yeah, that was pretty good, man. I just want to say I
Yeah.
appreciate you, bro. It's gonna be
Oh,
me and
no
you to the
sweat.
top. I promise you.
Yeah, buddy. Like I said.
For real.
As kind of fucking stepped in it today.
Yeah. I couldn't get my words. I was nervous at first. You know what I mean? Because like
Yeah.
the way we were told to go into it, you could only talk about one topic. That's the only
Right.
reason why I talked about emergency services. The rule was you could only bring one topic. That's why I just brought that topic up. And then if you've seen when they started asking me more questions about my opinions, stuff like that, I was able to open up and probably win some more of them over. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh yeah.
But since I was told you can only bring you could only bring one topic and only talk about that topic, that's why I picked that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, but you did good. It's either better than that than to say too much.
Right? Exactly.
You know?
That's exactly. Talk too much and then you get yourself in a hole. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You saw it.
Exactly. Well, all right, Phil. I'll probably be around tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go to work at the V machine. So I'll see you then.
All right. Yeah, sounds good, man.
All right, buddy.
You good?
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No sweat, man.
We're gonna
No sweat.
run. We're gonna like. I think. What do you think about me being honest? What's your opinion on that?
About you what?
About me being honest when they asked me about like the mayor and stuff, and I told them, let's be honest. We knew from the beginning he was gonna win again. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
there's nothing wrong with that. That's being humble. I like it's
I
Very
personally,
good
I
feedback.
thought that it was the right decision, so I went with it. I'm letting them know I'm honest. I came in here.
Right.
Basically, this is why I'm here. Let you people know why I'm here, my plans, stuff like that. We all know, you all know, he's gonna win again. It's, you know what I mean? We all know that.
Yeah.
You know, even the people who don't vote for me, that's not unnoticed, because I'll be here next time, and I'll be W's better at next time. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Hopefully get
So.
some tips from Harry,
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Learn.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
oh
yeah.
yeah. But all right, Phil, I'm gonna go to sleep over there in the bush.
All right.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Thank you. We need to at some point I'm going to be getting a loan. We'll get you your gun license, and I'll pay you the money that I owe you back. But I'm gonna go probably tomorrow. I'm gonna approach somebody about a decent sized loan, get her on our feet. You know what I mean? So we can get you your gun license and stuff like that. Because when dudes started attacking, I had to pull my firearm out, and you were the only security member defending us.
Yeah, that's it.
That bro, did you realize that? And they were like, "Who is this guy?" I said, "This is my security."
I got him twice.
Yeah, bro, you did an amazing job there, and that's why you're one of the best.
Sorry, I hit you too. Sorry about that.
You're good, buddy. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Oh,
You're fired.
Hey, EMS, can you help me? I
Got your gun?
tripped.
Did you bring your own car?
Yes, I did.
All right, guys, we're gonna end the stream here. I love you guys. Let's see who's live. You want to go raid Chloe? Everyone go raid Chloe. Say JD raid. Tell her we love her. All that stuff. I love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.